Wait, what?
Is it your face?
No.
Yes.
So like you can do D&D like that.
Yeah, maybe we can change it after.
Oh, they're okay. I'm like that table is cool, but that's cool, and that's.
All right. So we can do it like this. What does the chat think?
That's yeah. He doesn't use instructions.
Is it going?
Weirdo.
We should get him one.
It looks pretty good. The quality's all right.
He will never, ever, ever.
Hello?
Ever, ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. Now the entire world knows. It's true. Shame him.
So weird.
Yeah, I was telling Will that we should make a dinner board. Oh, we can write it on the chalkboard.
Oh, instead of Connor is weird and Murphy likes butts.
Or I was just thinking mostly like.
Or should we like have it to where you can see the people at the table?
No.
No.
We just need to make sure we move our minis. So
You've
it's
seen
exciting.
us, right? Like,
But I was thinking like
That
when
could be
We're
a
not
reveal-
pretty.
That could be a reveal for later once we're popular.
What we all
It'll be
look like.
Here's our faces.
Yeah, I was
Bet
thinking
you weren't
when we walk
expecting
away from
this.
The table for 20 minutes to get food
Oh.
and eat and stuff, to like leave a little sign in front of the camera. Be back soon. We're eating blah 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 tonight.
menu.
Especially if we're talking
Oh,
like the
thank
national
you.
stuff. Oh, thank you.
And these things are also in here.
Gotta love
There's
Panda
also
Express.
ice that should be okay to eat.
Oh,
I can't.
good. Instead of the ice that's like 6 years old.
Yeah.
I can't handle it.
Would you like?
I love this. I almost bought some of this.
Brad brought it.
We literally almost. Did you guys go to Walmart and get this?
No.
Twin liquors.
Twin liquors, hilarious. This is the one that we got fucked up on.
It was good. It just
I was
like.
looking for Chinese liquor and I couldn't find it, so I went Japanese.
Lindsay and I and Jonathan drank like 2 bottles of that, and we're all like drinking it out of the little tiny sake
So it
cup.
didn't seem like
Yeah,
that
we were just like,
much.
I need a little bit more, and so it took
And then suddenly we were like
incredibly drunk.
fucked up.
Ringing endorsement of Tozai Snow Maiden, Japanese sake.
We're sponsored by Panda Express this week. We decided.
Basically.
No.
We got these glutinous rice balls, which some people don't like, but I really do.
I'm here for it.
So I got a bunch of them. And we got the peanut one so that you can eat them.
No tree nuts?
No tree nuts that we were aware of. If there's almonds in them, it's not our fault. We did
There's
check.
also tree nut M&Ms right there.
That's true. These are hazelnut. They're Nutella.
And they look so good, and I want
They
to
are
eat them,
good.
but
I love that particular flavor. I'm gonna get some
you
more.
ruin everything, you know that?
Also, I don't have anything planned.
What?
Literally nothing.
Good.
Yeah!
Good.
Need some D100 tables?
No, I
Yes.
think I'm okay. I've got some ideas, but I need to see
Oh.
what you guys do with your assassin first.
Here, Will.
Didn't someone
Oh.
interrogate
That's for
him?
you, Brad.
thought
The
you
bag
wanted
was
it
a
back.
real gift. I mean, I'll keep it and rewrap some stuff. If
You might have to take out the 2 Brad Love Will thing.
It's in pencil, you can erase it.
Or just find another friend named Brad.
True.
It's a common name.
That's the.
You can just
that's
keep
the
giving
best
Brad
I
Brad
things.
know another Brad.
You just keep giving Brad things, and we'll just keep giving you the bag back, and you
That's
just keep
true.
filling
That's
it up.
Brad's bag.
That's fair. Is this a good angle? Like, do we think? I mean, like, you can see everything.
We don't have Lindsay in it this time.
No, Lindsay, your boobs should not be on display for the
It's
world.
you're really far at the other end this time.
I like it.
Do you want to go in the middle? Do you
No, I mean we certainly don't have to. I just can't
True.
reach to move my mini. I have a
Here.
mini now. I have 3 minis.
I need to order
But
mine.
Great.
it's more important that you're able to move yours to Will.
Oh, that's fine. I don't really care.
Should I order that, or should I just keep playing with Aiden? Will, how long is this campaign gonna run?
I don't know. It can go as long as you guys want it to. I have,
So I should buy a mini and stock using Aiden, is what I'm hearing.
Do it.
I would. Personally, because
I mean-
I think that I feel like we're kind of in this one for the long haul. There's no time constraint on it, as far as I'm aware, unless you guys want one. If you want me to end it sooner, I can eliminate some of the side
It's
stuff.
really alcoholic, but this would make sense because I'm pretty sure it's bourbon.
Could you smell that?
Yeah.
Pregnant people are so weird.
I mean, there's a cup of alcohol right
also
next
like
to me.
less than a foot away.
I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to center the mat.
Plus, she also had like super senses before she was pregnant, so now they're even more.
They're heightened.
Yes.
Okay, so if I lie on my rolls, nobody say anything.
How would you lie on your roll because you're rolling behind a screen?
That's why I've got the screen, but I have to push it really far up this time.
Oh,
So
I
what
can
I'm
see.
saying is, if Brad specifically is who I'm talking to,
Yeah, Brad.
says
It depends if it
anything,
affects me or not.
that is
And if, like-
bullshit.
Oh, that hit. I'm like, does it, Will?
It does. Every
Does it?
I mean,
You
I'm
rolled
the
a
arbiter.
3.
It's a 2. I have a 21 armor class. I don't think a 2 will hit.
It's just her asking me.
That's true.
So, do you think this is?
You never know.
Because I've got him kind of slouched. He's got a big axe.
Yeah,
He's got some fins.
yeah, I like it.
I thought he needed frills.
I'm here for it.
That's okay. Hopefully, maybe I'll just remember my stuff, and
You
then
just do.
I'm just gonna
Come
download.
in.
I'm just gonna download
Is that
it
my?
Yeah, I'll just do it on
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
on the computer.
the. Yeah, let me just.
You said Chris doesn't get off.
But I don't remember.
He might be getting off earlier. Oh, that reminds me. I need to remind him to. Oh, he's off. He got off early.
Oh,
Nice. Well, then I'm glad we made more than less soup.
yeah.
Noodles. Is it a soup?
It's a like stir-fried noodle thing, kind of, in a pot. They're really tasty.
I'm excited about it. I just wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, I just
That-
don't know what category it's in.
Yeah, I realized I was kind of vague in the text because I had a thought and then I like didn't commit to it.
Oh, I think if I use.
I also think
His
I might have been
computer.
texting. We might have been texting
Edit
from
it.
Brad's
So
thing,
do the title in that.
or I wasn't paying attention. Like these are all also very decent possibilities because these things happen.
Little weirdos.
You can hear them running around in last week's.
They're
You,
so
you can just hear them going. And then occasionally you'll hear one go.
So loud.
Do you like that, Twitch? Do you like the sound of dice? Clicky, clacky,
You
shiny.
have to show them. But not in an annoying way.
Look at this.
Sometimes people like exhibit things in a way that's really annoying. I can't explain what makes it annoying, but I hate it. Like, I don't know.
This Dungeons and Dragons group is endorsed by Kraken Dice, or we should be at this point.
I mean, honestly, there's nothing else for them to send you that you don't already have. Where is my deck?
But that's not the point, Sarah.
Where are
Okay, let me just figure out what you guys are gonna do real quick.
Use Brad's propaganda.
What should I?
Yeah, what I spent all my time doing the last week was building a level 10 Warforged Artificer character that I'm ready to switch into as soon as I get bored of ticks. Artificers are broken, and
They're amazing. They're really fun.
they're very broken at later levels. Look at this character. I'm thrilled with him. His name is Zoop.
It was out.
I wasn't sure if you wanted. How much oil do you run?
He only has 83 HP, but he's got 20 AC.
Hindsight 2020, I should have made Mentorai a Dex character, and it would have solved all of my problems that I don't like about him, and just had him use
Why?
because he uses short swords anyway. So I'm using a versatile weapon. So
Could
having
you
him-
not just like have Brad let Brad?
We're not gonna do. I mean, we're not going to. But if I would have remade Mantaraya as a Dex-based fighter, it would have changed about 96% of the things I don't like about him because I wanted him to be all bendy and swooshy. And being a strength-based fighter without like dex really annoys me. Mainly because I like to play dex characters. So it would have solved a lot of my issues with him. However, we made these decisions and we're sticking with them.
Yeah. So like artificers can attune extra magic items, but like most of the things that they can make aren't attuned.
Yeah.
So like without even adding any magic items to him, he's got like +2 armor, a +2 weapon, a +2 arcane focus, and a dagger that jumps back into his hand that's a +1 weapon. And only one of those things is attuned. So like
How many things do you get, like infusions, do you get at level 10?
4.
Nice.
So but you can know 8 of them, which is almost all of them.
Yeah, but you can only have 4 things that are attuned at a time.
Right. That's true. But like my
So,
point
if you want to make something new, you have to get rid of one.
Right, but like none of the things that I have are attuned. That's what I'm saying. So like
Right, but like if you needed to like, I don't know, make a different weapon or a bag of holding or something, you have to like get rid of the thing. Or if you wanted to like do someone else's armor, you have
Right.
to get rid of yours.
what?
Is it flames or inferno?
Inferno? I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever.
You did it flames though.
I that was an accident. I can't remember. I don't remember half the things I say, so this is why we're recording it. Oh, I do need him open.
Okay, it should be under.
Is there anything else I can do, Stephanie, or are we?
Maybe. Ooh. Yes. 1 second.
Okay.
Were you able to change it while it was recording?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Cool.
I was gonna get you a platter. Whatever that's for those.
What about those pie plate things on the counter? Are they anything?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Those will work. Those are ours. They're for Thanksgiving. Are your tongs in the dishwasher? Great. I'm not that talented.
You'll get one there. Get 2.
So you can give me one with an eraser if I need an eraser?
Just aluminum foil
Are you good with markers?
wrap.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've got a brown and a black right now, which is all I need.
That's boring. You definitely need other colors.
Do you have wax paper?
I have a whole bag of them.
Oh.
They get in the way.
There, we did. What else? Wood sticks.
No.
I'm gonna have to borrow one of your D20s again.
On the
Foil.
playground.
Mine?
No, Brad's,
Oh, okay.
Brad's got a lot. But I could borrow one of my D20s. You seem like better luck though than mine. Good. I guess
Hopefully people will find.
maybe these fire ones will work out just fine as my bonus dice, I guess. A good secondary set. Got the fire bit, and it's got the whole stormy bit. It works out nicely.
Where are
I
they?
don't know where that went.
I got it.
Good, because I don't know, but I can get under there.
Just pull it real hard.
You have to like manhandle it.
Yeti, cooler for men.
That thing's awesome. You're right. It is very like
Yeah.
rugged, but like it also like as a soft-sided cooler will legitimately hold ice for like 5 days. And it was free. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, the military. What?
Oh, he got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Yeti loves the military, and they like when he got promoted, they sent him a whole bunch of like stuff.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's why I have like a full set of Yeti drinkware. It's gross. I mean, I'm not complaining, but also I would never have bought any of it myself.
I mean, it's nice that they love the military. Some people like it.
That's true. I like the military, but
Other
only when
people
they're being nice.
Get irritated that the military is allocated so much funding.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's the irony is that this is the, like, yeah, I guess I mean so Yeti gave him those things because the military was thinking like buying coolers for like Iraq, and so they were like, use our coolers. We want that military, that sweet military contract. I probably shouldn't be saying this on camera.
I mean, I don't think it's a terrible thing.
I mean, it's real. I don't know what the non-disclosure stuff is about that. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
I spent
It was years ago.
I spent a long time looking
I'm
at
obsessed with that.
Connor!
Connor,
Being
leave the
weird.
cats alone.
He was like just sniffing at the door crack and
'Cause
sneezing.
the cats are out there.
And just sneezing.
He's like trying to smell.
And sneezing every
He's
breath.
snorting. He's like trying to.
Connor, you're gross.
He is gross.
Senna sneezes when she plays. So she'd rattle roll around the floor and she'll sneeze on him often.
Because the sneezing represents that they're not going to be aggressive. They're just playing.
Chris has been here for like 2 minutes. Oops.
But maybe he wasn't smelling the cat.
Smelling Chris.
Guys.
So wait, did we get a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I still can't walk.
And I need to borrow my.
They also have glutinous rice balls. I don't know what you just said. Glutinous rice balls. They're delicious. They're like sweet dumplings.
When Brad was gone, I literally bought tree nut cereal and ate it every day just because I miss it. He was gone, so I don't have to worry about killing him. If he's not in my house. It's also great when I go visit my parents alone because I also can eat all of the tree nut things.
I love the glass ones. I just realized I've been like walking around with my zipper down for the past like 5 hours.
You know that we're streaming, right? Apparently.
By the way.
They can't see you.
Hi, it's me.
Go to HEB.
My dick was hanging out.
Gotta get customer sometime.
I wonder if that has worked for anyone ever.
Probably not. Although I have been asked if they can touch my hair, and I was like, no. And it was like a daughter that was like maybe like 18, and the mom just like stared at me like waiting for me to answer. Like that wasn't just a weird ass question.
It is the weirdest question, especially since your hair is like not like
Yeah,
curly.
like, right?
I feel like curly people get it more often.
And I was just like,
Or
no,
gingers. I feel like
gingers.
I've never
It
had
just looks
anyone.
nice. He has product in it, so people
It's
like want to
amazing.
threaten to mess it up. Yes, you.
Oh, Brett's friend, what's her face?
Yeah, she
What?
always said people.
But she had curly
messing with your
hair
hair.
too, right?
That's just me.
Didn't she?
I'm really doing a few things.
I always wanted to spring. Our friend Zach has very curly hair, and before he started using product and actually styling it, it was like a curly mop, and it was very fun to pull his curls. He didn't hate it too much.
you drinking?
Red wine, do you want some? It's that box. Feel free.
I brought a
Special.
cab that's like been aged in a bourbon.
It's so cute.
We love that
It
kind of
looked
shit.
cool, so I bought it.
Look, it's bourbon barrel aged
It's
cab.
aged 90 days in bourbon whiskey barrels.
Connor, move. Is Jonathan like ever coming back?
Where'd he go?
Where is he?
Where are you? I don't know.
What are you doing?
I haven't seen
You've
you in
been in
like
there
an
for
hour.
like 20 minutes.
Honestly,
I don't believe you.
I haven't seen him.
Staying out of the way.
Is he
I
like-
didn't know where that voice was coming
Is he like holding
I
on?
was like,
This house has many rooms.
What are you
It
doing?
is a part of
What are you doing?
it's a what house?
TARDIS.
Bread, right?
Oh, bread.
You're making bread?
Yeah.
In the closet?
What?
It's proving.
I can't hear you. You're so far away.
I've never been in a house with so many rooms.
I'm just kidding.
That's especially with like all one level.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like I've never been further that way than the hall than the bathroom, but I realized there's another hall that goes that way from the
Yeah.
front that I never
I think
realized.
it connects up. It like makes a little loop.
right now. We're just
So there's a bedroom, a closet and bathroom, and then another bedroom.
Okay.
And then there's the room off the side.
Yeah, which I also didn't realize existed until Brad was like, "This is the room that we were talking about putting the
New
table
character
thing in."
sheet.
I was like, "What?"
Everything is copied over except you have full sorcery points again because you did a long rest. And I didn't copy over your background, so you can fill that back out if you want.
Okay.
So that you missed a really, really boring 50-50, all of you who didn't go.
I was like,
Which-
bye.
It was horrible.
Like a
It was like a
thing, or-
sort of maybe in sensors and earthquakes, I think.
Yeah.
I,
That.
for what I got out of it was he was taking CAT scans of the mantle, and that's all I got. It was like 42 pages of maps that were red and blue
I hate
to
it.
represent things, but I don't know which represented what, and I don't really know anything about earthquakes. So he's like, you would have learned about this in your introductory seismology class. I was like, fuck takes a seismology class? Like,
I know.
Not
That's
me.
the thing that I feel like 50-50 speakers never realize is that like literally no one cares. There are at most 3 people in the room who have any idea what you're talking about.
I mean,
But those 3 people are like
yeah.
hella into it though.
Some of them though
Which is
are
what they
pretty
get off
good
on.
at doing like intros
Yeah.
and like giving like a little bit of background.
Did you like
This
the
is a
groundwater
post
guy
op,
from
though,
last
right?
the
Yeah.
week before last? He was really good. We really liked
I mean,
him.
I was trying to work on my background, so I wasn't paying 100% attention, but I
That
still
doesn't
feel like
matter.
I was following along.
Right,
with it.
and he was like
Whereas this
engaging as a
guy-
person.
Yeah, this guy, I like literally had no idea what I was talking about. Like,
That's fair.
Like even if I had listened 100% and not been on my phone, like I would not have known what he was talking about.
Fair enough.
Because at the end I was like, I don't know. I just looked at it as, at one point he's like, so this can be simplified if you picture 2 Gaussian peaks. Which I
Oh,
think is a statistics
that
thing,
is
but I'm
some
not
that's
sure.
some Dr. James. We should really stop.
They don't know where we're from.
That's fair.
Just
I should just stop naming names.
Name.
triangulate.
Yeah, no, but that's some like
Studio
Code
physics.
names.
some like
Yeah, that was to
Numerical
simplify
modeling.
whatever he was talking about. And I look at Rebecca, I was like,
Mm-mm.
I totally get it now. She's like,
No,
it
ma'am.
was awful. It
Don't
was
like
so
it.
boring.
We should change the description of our thing to be like a group of scientists that get together and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Bitch about their colleagues.
And Chris.
Brad.
Well, Brad's sort of a scientist.
Oh, I
And
guess.
Chris is it?
He's a city employee.
Environment.
I guess
You haven't graduated
I
yet.
heard geologist
Ah.
was what I was hearing. And I was like, wait, that's Jonathan and Brad and
I'm just kidding.
what are you?
We've now outed
Environmental.
ourselves.
That's-
So.
What?
They don't know where we are.
Oh, as geologists?
Yeah.
We've been geologists the whole time, Twitch. Amazing. 2 people are watching!
One of us is
Is
not
it-
us.
Oh. One
I
of us
will
one of them is
once
Brad,
hear
but there was another one. Is somebody losing
Jonathan's got that computer.
Oh, did you log in on this phone?
Is it? I thought we were logged in at home.
I
Right?
like y'all updated from the webcam to an iPhone.
Yeah, that was. I was thinking that the quality would be better. Is it better? Can you tell? Does it
keeps
look
going
nicer?
In and out, like it focuses.
Is it?
Is that your old one?
Yeah.
That
I
wasn't
wonder.
broken,
I
you just wanted a new
wanna.
one?
I wish I could see if I had like Wi-Fi on. Can I do that?
Mine broke, so I got the new one. And he's like, I want it. Like,
Oh,
next day he
I do
ordered
have
it.
Wi-Fi
I had
on.
an
Yeah, I
iPhone
do.
4
We're
for
good.
6
Kind of like
years,
going like that.
and then I
I
upgraded
have-
it to a Samsung. Once
Do you
it,
like it?
it's fine.
Oh.
I mean, this is.
Look, it's
I
not-
upgraded
That's
it a
weird.
couple years ago.
What
so
if we
it was
like? What if
It was more like.
we could
first
hang
the
it
power
from?
button died.
Oh my god, you want to like.
It's an
literally-
octopus.
Something else died,
It's like-
and then the screen
it's like an
stopped
octopus
working, and then
tripod,
was
so it
time,
could.
And then the
Yeah.
alarm just went off.
I mean, like, it
incessantly
hangs.
because I
It's
couldn't
pretty
do
good.
anything about it.
I don't need. No, the
Yeah,
legs.
It's
well,
horrible.
it's
It,
on
like-
battery died, so it was
Try
like
it.
24
It's like an
hours of
octopus.
the alarm
See?
going off every
Try
5
it.
minutes.
Yeah, you're in
Yikes.
charge of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe take
Uh,
the phone out and make
So I was
something
really
of it.
impressed that
Well-
it
Oh, did
that long though.
you're on it,
It's
yeah.
got 5 or
It
6.
showed
No,
you.
I don't want to be on there.
But you were,
Come
you
take a
were
tour
seeing.
of the food while you're doing that.
Yeah, but
Okay. So this week on the menu, boys
Oh,
and
God,
girls.
Yeah.
I was gonna be on
Get
the
him-
bill.
get
I
everybody-
In
was-
celebration of Chinese New Year, we have stir-fried noodles and
It's like,
weenie dogs and oh no, that was horrible. Oh no, you could take that in so many. That's not what I meant. Oh.
You just lost
now
Oh,
the world
no.
will know you didn't mean it.
Oh
Don't
no.
worry, I threaten to eat Connor all the time. He
And
tastes like
turn-
shit though.
And turnip cakes fried in oil. And what are these? Dumplings. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to put this on the light.
Do you want me to hold it?
This light. We're gonna.
I'm gonna record this process. It would be better if I was pointing at
Okay.
the thing though.
This is a terrible, 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 terrible idea.
Yup.
I think.
So if something crashes in the middle,
Whoa, what?
this is what happened.
Okay, but also I don't know how it
Well,
won't.
we don't, but like the legs are bendable, so just
Miho.
bend the legs.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
You have to introduce her though.
Yeah.
It needs to like go like this.
Miss Miho.
Okay, well, just
Baby
like,
girl.
wrap the legs and then
She's very
one
old.
more, like this.
Hello.
Just like interlace
This
it.
Come say hello to your adoring public.
No, like, go
Come
like
here.
through the in and out.
Hello, sweet pea.
How wiggly are they?
Hi.
I'm sorry, did you say you're a scientist?
Hello. Here's Pats.
You're right.
That's true. What's better, Twitch? let's ask the chat. Is it better to be a scientist or an engineer? 'Cause
In
they're
this
not the
in this
same.
situation,
I
probably
feel
an
like-
You're
engineer.
making me anxious.
I know.
Yeah.
Jonathan, help.
Do you have a string?
This is your house. How do we tie this to this?
Will's trying to say
And we
hello
just
to
an idea, we
Twitch.
don't have to do that.
Or
We can just
don't
put it
say
back
hello.
down.
That's
What?
fine too.
Hi.
Feel free to say no.
The stinky dogs.
He's busy. He's very busy.
I can't wait for
Is
Panda
it
Express.
worth-
I love Panda Express.
That
We love
orange
Buffalo.
chicken.
This is a Buffalo Wild Wings house.
No, that was last week.
Oh.
We're a new sponsor.
We're
I mean,
sponsored by
I was
Panda
thinking, like,
Express this week.
I don't want to. I can do it. I'm an adult man. I'll have you know. And what if I just like did that? Oh.
Yeah, that seems pretty stable.
Just
Now
have
you've
to
done
face
others
this
that
way.
too.
Yeah. Now do that, but over here. This one.
Hello, Murphy. Hello, Connor.
This way. So you gotta take it out and put it on
The
this
secret wine stash.
Yeah.
Now, what's it gonna look like?
Why does that have to be there?
It doesn't. I was just
It's
thinking
probably gonna point right at Chris's face the whole time.
Don't charge enough then.
Oh, that's a good point. No, it's not.
His phone's not
Okay.
charged enough to do this.
For
Oh.
future reference, we'll try this
We
again.
know that this might work. If this is a potential idea, this could be a situation where we just leave it up there forever.
You
That
just
could
need
work
to-
too. I have so many fancy.
Oh, I remember why this came about. It was because we were trying to figure out how to get it to stop buffering.
Yeah.
And like
Why is it-
to hold still. I think it was doing it because we were shaking the table. And every time it moves, it like refocuses.
You can run an extension cord up the wall, on the ceiling, and down.
Yeah, Jonathan.
You could also
Get
do
on
an
that.
extension cord.
So
You've
now
done it
you
before.
know when you make the table that it needs to have a built-in camera arm.
Stabilize it.
Stabilize it.
And
Here.
while we're on that, I think that it should also, you know what, just include a gimbal. A gimbal. A fully automated gimbal. I don't understand.
I also don't know what that is.
He knows. Don't you think you need a gimbal? Obviously.
They disagree.
Well, they would.
Connor's also a jerk.
Remember that guy who was looking for a different address that one day?
Oh, yeah.
The guy who was trying
The
to find
old
an
guy.
address. The old guy who knocked.
Do you remember that? That was so weird. He just like, what? Oh, God. I hate that. They're such instant trash. They're not. They're nice, but like also.
Oh, they're down.
That's okay. I'll go.
So there's a meme where it's like it'll be different pictures. It'll be like the picture you put on LinkedIn, the picture you put on
LinkedIn,
Facebook. So a podcast that I listened to, they like posted one. They're like on Tinder, they're on a giant eggplant,
What is that?
and that's why we drink.
Oh, okay. What do they even look like?
Ah, you
I've never-
changed
You've never
it.
seen that?
Yeah, I know. I told you.
Okay, guess who's who?
Well, I mean, obviously that one's the lesbian.
Yes.
Like,
Where did he sleep?
Jarish
we're in
took
a
you to the
bunkhouse.
dorms.
What happened
Remember?
to Jonathan? Did he sleep or did he not sleep?
Have you
Yeah.
listened to their
Kimber,
Halloween
like-
one?
What?
Didn't you do the dream
Well, that's what they
thing?
dressed up as.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you
gonna-
go
Zach
into that
Dragons
dude's
and-
dreams while he was asleep?
Lol.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Nothing.
No, I was gonna talk to him while he was asleep.
Oh, on the assassin.
Yeah.
That's what Dream does? I didn't realize you could enter their dream. Is there a save
Well,
that he makes?
No, I don't think so. Hold on,
He was-
let me read.
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, 'cause I made him
Maybe
sleep.
should've-
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just knocked out right now, though.
Where did I get it? Where did I get the last
I just pulled one out of the cabinet.
He was wondering what
There's
cabinet.
here. The one with blind. Or like
He assumed it was in a cabinet. He just didn't even know what cabinet.
I know. That's why I made the joke. It was a joke, Bradley. God.
So for dream, what, you just want to read it?
It came from Walmart, so don't
Perfect. Choose a creature known to you.
Yeah, a creature that you know exists.
Yeah. I would say.
I would say you can't do it as like
If you haven't met the person, maybe.
yeah.
It's like right there. It's not
Yeah,
just
we
like,
definitely know.
like I know him. It's not like I'm trying to like reach somebody I've never met before or never seen before.
Like, you're not trying to
It's, right there.
we could go into his boss's dream because we don't know him,
Yeah.
but like
Or you couldn't like if you know you have like some enemy out there somewhere you
But I
can't
don't
like
know who it is.
Yeah.
I can't just like
Okay.
follow their dream
Yeah.
with
That's
my
how I would
interpretation.
interpret it.
yeah,
Okay.
because known almost sounds like even almost like known of, but I feel like
So.
Yeah.
Save Echoes of the
And that's a
Phantom.
figure. Since he's also like right there. It's not like I'm trying to like
Right. Okay.
Nice.
find him.
Yeah. Fine. I'll. That's fine.
stop doing.
If the target is asleep, the messenger appears in the target's dream. Are you trying to converse with it
Tiny smidge
or
of
scare
it.
it? Scare him. Or
both.
You can't do both.
Why not?
You're trying to intimidate him?
You can make the messenger appear monstrous and terrifying to the target. If you do, the messenger can deliver a message of no more than 10 words, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
So
well,
like you
okay.
can either
Oh, that's
try to
interesting.
like if you're like using the spell to like give him nightmares, you can't talk with him.
No,
But you can
oh, I
also
see,
you could go
yeah.
to him and appeal to him.
Gotcha.
Do you
No,
want to show up
that's-
as like you or a mom?
Oh no, I was gonna go in just as
Incredible
myself and be
series.
like, "Hi, I'm in your dream. I will mess with you
Like,
if
have
you
you
don't
seen
tell us
Inception?
what's going on." Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen the 21st century film Inception?
Perfect.
Yeah,
We're on the
No.
same page.
Glad we both know what we're talking about.
And so what I envisioned for the dream
This
What?
Dungeons & Dragons session sponsored by Inception. What?
Yeah.
Like Illumi.
We have many
Okay.
sponsors.
I was going in, and I was gonna be like, hey, you can either tell me what we need to know about why you attacked us right now, or when you wake up, I can tear all your limbs off and
I actually really like
revive
it.
you
It's more
and do it all again.
Oh, revive him.
Revivify.
Vivify.
Interesting. You know, Revivify doesn't reunite body parts,
I
right?
do. Does he? We'll find out.
You updated it. Yeah, I did. I put a desert on there.
Good job.
For everybody.
You did good.
Yeah, I did that when I was
Bored.
My foot to sleep.
yeah.
Oh,
All right, Jonathan.
I hate
Yeah,
that.
so that was
Yeah,
my
you
thought.
you enter his dreams.
That was my thought.
Thought you were doing this via text.
Oh,
I
I
completely
forgot.
about it. Yeah, last week.
I didn't realize that dream meant he was gonna like converse with him.
You can go in another room so we don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
You should act it out.
Go in Connor's room.
I mean, we should probably do it for the like
For the stream.
since we're streaming.
We
We
can
might
go
as
in
well.
another room.
Take the stream with you.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
too far. It's hard.
You
no.
just pick
Oh,
it
that
up.
reminds me.
Plug it in.
Yeah, no, the phone will die.
No,
We had that problem last time with the computer.
Those cake things are.
Also, join the Phoenixers.
Oh God. Did they see?
The cake things
yeah,
are
why don't you
intense
guys all go
shit.
in a
They
different
don't taste
room?
like turnips.
I'm
Well,
just
Steph's,
kidding.
yeah, Steph's cooking.
You offered, and now you don't want to.
We can.
You can always recap
Yeah,
it for
okay.
the camera.
yeah.
Did you bring a D20?
Here.
Here, catch.
Yeah. How are you gonna persuade anybody with a D20?
Are you gonna open the socket?
Did they actually count?
I'm just really curious to see what it. You need to have some so I can taste some. That's what I've decided. It's like a screw top.
Maybe
It's supposed to taste like melon.
gently. Cause I think it's like carbonated.
I was gonna buy
It's
Chinese alcohol at HEB, but it's HEB.
They often have it in liquor soda.
Oh, really?
I looked for like 15 minutes.
What'd you say?
We checked at Twin Liquors for Chinese. Admittedly, I did not have my ID, so Brad did.
And I also looked like for 5 minutes.
It's just so pretty.
It is really
I
pretty.
don't know.
I don't know if it's actually bottles.
Like I don't think it's
It
pink.
looks like
It
milk.
is cloudy though.
Ooh, like the milk in Star Wars.
Oh, gross. The like blue.
Vanderbilt.
So gross. What do you think?
Not my favorite.
What is it?
I just needed to taste it.
It's kind
It
of
definitely doesn't taste like beer.
yeah.
Brad.
Do you want something to mix with it?
No,
We have lemonade.
You're not gonna-
We
I'll-
have
I'll give you
orange
spoilers.
juice,
You're not gonna
We have
understand.
tropical fruit punch.
then I'll tear his
I'll
limbs
go
off.
lemonade.
Okay. Jonathan is not going to learn anything from his magic spell.
Ooh.
Jonathan.
It'd be like that.
Did the guy pass the wisdom surge?
Oh no.
No, there was none.
No. You could make a check to intimidate him, but he's not very intimidatable. He's like
10 minus 1 or something. like that.
-1 for intimidation.
It's in charisma, yeah. No charisma.
Ugh, yike. Yeah, so he's probably just like nothing you say can sway me. I believe in the one true God, and that's all that matters.
Arvindr would
Yeah.
torture people. Shawnee was all about and completely
And
willing to
that's
torture people.
Lathander is the one true God.
No.
The Phoenix.
Yes. And so, yeah, like, I mean, you could try to haunt him if you want, but like, he'll just wake up in his cell where Tolan has had him placed and like just be sitting there.
I think you should rip off his
Meditating.
arms, but that's out of game.
Oh no, that's exactly
This
what I told him I
character
was
would not
going to do.
rip off arms, probably.
Arvindr would?
Lawful.
I guess that's true. Oh, he is a dragonborn,
He's
yeah.
a dwarf. Dwarves are all about they're colonial.
It's true.
They've got a lot of I put him as lawful neutral, but he probably leans lawful good.
Yeah.
So that
Some of the
seems
way.
like he would not be willing to rip off people's limbs for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this is an assassin, but I still don't think that would stomach him well, and I don't think his mother would approve.
His mother would approve.
No.
Does your mother know? No. So, Jonathan, I'm not doing this to try and like thwart your spell. It's just he's literally like totally impassive about most everything.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make like a perception check on his like mental state, I'll let you, and I'll tell you what you learn if
What did
anything.
this guy look like? Was he human?
Yeah, he's human.
I didn't know.
28.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you being the warforged automaton that you are,
Iron Man.
sees.
Is he a construct?
No, he's not a construct, but you would see something
Is he
of your own sort of like pre cognizance,
He's been wiped.
pre-sentience self in him. Almost like he's like
What's
a
going
human
on?
that's been programmed or something, mind wiped.
Okay.
What are you doing?
With that good, I'd say that you'd probably recognize that it's almost like he's been affected by something similar to like a feeble mind spell or something that made him really, really pliable.
Okay.
But he just basically like, when you go into his dreams and threaten to rip off his arms, he just starts kind of like being like, I'm gonna live forever, it doesn't matter. Like,
Can live forever without arms.
That's what I asked.
But you could live forever. You just probably wouldn't want to.
Right? Do I even want to live without my arms? Like,
I mean, I don't know. That's up to you.
Tear off his
Also-
arms and his
or like-
legs, and then we'll call him Matt.
We'll call him that. Jonathan, I have an audience.
except
Kimber doesn't care.
Horrible. My God.
like I'll say it louder.
Thaumaturgy, booming voice 3 times as
Did you
loud.
ask his name or anything?
No,
We don't care about
I
it.
don't care.
It's a good thing you didn't. He doesn't know his name.
No, there you go. No, I just wanted to know why he was attacking all of us.
I was told to.
Seemed weird.
He said I was told to.
He was told to. By whom?
That is generally how assassins work.
He doesn't know that part, or doesn't want to share. Refuses to.
I feel like we need a mini that we can just
Would
rip
he
off his
be-
arms.
Would he be intrigued to talk about his god?
Have they eaten?
They have.
It's like
Ooh, piggies.
he doesn't give you any indication that he knows anything more about his god than what he's already told you.
So he's serving
Again-
a god that he doesn't.
Again, you know, like
He's
that
been
he was
like-
affected by like a feeble mind spell. So like,
Okay.
it's or something similar
Or
to a feeble
something.
mind.
Yeah,
it's
not himself.
Yeah.
Per se. Okay.
This is a shell of the person that this thing once was.
Okay.
He's still a human. He's flesh and blood. He's not a construct, but
Okay.
like something's screwed with his mind to the point where he's
I
like
think he has like a mini
a living zombie.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's got an eye in it.
To you personally, just based on your history,
Mm-hmm.
this would probably be very offensive to you. Someone's robbed him of his like sparkle,
Oh, like ascensions, kind
Yeah.
of almost. Okay.
which you
Wait,
like earned or achieved
Somehow.
somehow. You don't know how,
Yeah.
but like what?
is this Lindsay's you?
She's busy getting frozen.
Yeah, that's true. This stuff is happening a little bit before the Frostforger at this exact moment. What's that?
Sergio from Project
Ugh.
Runway. He played soccer in Austin, an LGBT like soccer group.
Cute, good for him.
thing.
Hate him also. Bye.
So at this point, Solvay's probably up at the monastery doing her monastery things.
Yeah. This is probably like 2 or 3 weeks before the events of the Frostforge start.
Is it a prequel?
It's like a co-prequel sequel. Because again, there's like
Somewhat concurrent.
yeah, the Frostforge happened over the course of like a week and a half tops, and this like has the potential to go for like 3 or 4 months, leading up to some stuff that you guys will get told tonight if
Probably
you ask the right
up
questions.
doing some prayers or something.
Yes, just prayers. 3 or 4 months before the prayers.
No, she's doing prayers.
Oh yes, okay, yeah. No, she's doing
Oh.
prayers.
Doing prayers and salutations and practicing her physical things and making the novices shovel snow just for
And
fun.
shooting lasers on her wrists. Kitty's dancing on the pole.
I had so much fun writing about like how her day-to-day life just because it was so ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, we got to experience a little bit of that when you beat up Stephanie.
Started training her.
I believe that you were the one who sent a god that told her that I was in charge of training her. So
Well, he didn't tell her, he only told you.
we had to train her the monk way.
Sigmar's just like, yeah, I'll throw trees.
Well,
Start shooting them.
That was the fun part. I didn't actually visit Titty, I only visited you.
yes, she was not happy about it.
That was so funny.
I'm really bummed that you were gone. Like you left like right at the beginning of the monk montage, and then
Yeah.
you came back at the end.
And you
of
guys
the
had
monk
done
montage.
nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right,
Oh,
because you
yeah.
were gone, we
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
do
we had to go
anything.
get propane or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
We did nothing at all.
We had a
Okay,
really
well,
great
I hope you
montage.
guys are ready for another fun nothing session. Do you guys want to start? We can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, if you'll like have a quick flashback, three
Do
assassins.
we have to roll to see who does the recap?
Yeah, do it. Everybody roll a d20 and then tell me what you remember. Whoever gets the highest number.
I thought the lowest.
We did
Or the
lowest.
lowest,
Which
whatever.
One? Which one?
Lowest.
Wait, let me check. Odds highest, evens lowest.
For what?
Even, so it's lowest. The recap. So whoever rolls the lowest.
Dang it!
Okay.
You've crit failed on this twice now.
One
Okay.
crit that I'll probably get.
All right, Brad. What
16.
happened last week in Unbidden Inferno, or whatever we decided to call it at this point? I've named it 3 or 4 different things.
We walked through the streets with Kesha.
Yeah.
Jerusha.
Oh wait, no, we ate first, right? We walked
Well, we
through
started
Oh, no.
walking with
and then
him,
we went to, we saw an old lady with a rose.
You destroyed the lovely Revivify flower that I was going to
The
give
rose
you.
was
That I was willing to give you for
The-
2.5
the-
gold.
The delicious.
the delicious.
You ate it.
It was no, the rose wasn't the best. The rose got eaten. Then we went
It got
to
eaten.
uh,
By you.
a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, I think it was called like Wizards. The Wizards
Buffalo
Tower was the
Wild-
pawn shop next to it.
Yeah.
Buffalo Wizard Wings.
Buffalo Wizard Wings. Yeah,
And-
that's what it was.
Then we had bad service for a little bit.
No, we had
That
great service,
wasn't-
but the manager was a dick.
The manager was a dick.
The manager's
Service
name was.
fine.
No, but she didn't like.
What was the
me.
manager's
She was
name?
alright.
She liked me.
The
and
manager
then
was a
she,
dick. The server was
The
nice.
server was
Server
nice.
was
She was-
nice.
she was mean to
she
you,
wasn't
though.
expecting all of us to be able to speak
Dwarfish.
dwarfish. That was the problem.
She recognized Arvindr's belt and
Yeah.
and spoke to him
And gave her a
personally.
free drink, and then we're all like, "Well,
It was a
where's
free.
ours?"
It was a
Meat
free
stick.
meat skewer.
It
It,
was
wasn't
something.
even a drink.
I don't know.
Meat
Close
stick.
enough.
Yeah, it's
Meat
close
stick. Yeah, the spiciest meat stick.
So
Very nice.
yeah, that's good. So
The
you guys
manager
did
was
that.
cool.
That took about 45 minutes
Of us yelling at the
of you guys
It was.
yelling at the poor
Kimber wanted to
halfling
speak to the
manager. Wasn't it a halfling? He
was
was
a
a halfling
halfling
manager.
manager.
His name was Mr. Manager.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
Yes.
family names.
I
Very
do recall
sad.
that.
It was the whole thing.
Yeah. So you guys made it all the way up into the Temple District, and then
We got attacked.
Brad.
and it's Brad's
Oh,
job. He rolled the lowest. What happened?
Some of us still can't walk.
And then
That's not true.
people started falling off buildings.
No. That wasn't it. That's not it.
That
I
happened.
did
Yeah.
fall
One
off
did.
a building.
One
Yeah.
fell off.
Two
After
did.
you
I dropped 2
jerked,
people.
he
Yeah.
didn't fall. Yeah,
I
he
dropped
like picked
them.
them up and then threw them off.
I didn't throw
It
them, I
worked
dropped
really
them.
well.
According to my character, they were
I just,
just
like-
falling off.
It just fell off.
Your
I
god
was like,
Lathander reached down from the sky and pushed them with his magic finger.
Right, so we could cut them up and they could be reborn as something else.
Of course, yes. So
Does he believe in reincarnation, or is that just rebirth during life?
Rebirth during life.
It's too bad. We could have had Lathander reincarnate them as worms.
Why not?
They would have been doing some true good there, tilling the soil. So you guys were able to defeat the assassins. One escaped,
There was
and you guys didn't give chase to him because he was 90 feet up on top of the temple wall.
one of our weird teammates that was looking at Kesha oddly.
What do you mean?
Someone hungrily.
Oh yes. One of your pale and fanged compatriots who was gazing
You can't
very
see my fangs, I
hungrily
don't smile.
at the prone form of Kesha upon the ground, where he was struck by a paralyzing dart. But he also healed him.
He has the-
by a paralyzing dart.
The third longest fangs?
And lesser and greater
What?
restoration.
Yeah, he does. He's got like
Yeah, but you also
Because
just lost.
dragons.
just super long canines. You
Lizard
have lizard
folk.
fangs. She has dragon fangs.
And then
He's got vampire fangs, which are like. But
Like what?
Yeah, they're baby feet.
I have excellent.
of course you do. You can change them at will. That's
No,
You
all.
all
he
have
doesn't.
teeth?
How do you eat?
She doesn't
Do
eat.
you eat?
No.
What do you do?
How do you
I
bite people?
do what I
She
do.
charges. She
I-
plugs her butt into the wall.
Okay, so yeah. So do you have beaks
tramp,
though?
Hmm?
I feel like you should have a beak.
A beak?
Yeah, bird
I
shape
don't have a beak.
to snip people with.
No.
A beak.
No, I just have
Because
a
they don't have birds don't have teeth.
uniform
Face
tom
covering.
kind of face.
Anyway,
I know, but I can't picture what that looks like.
is
so
it like
now-
perfectly symmetrical, Jonathan, or do you have like scratches and stuff?
Do you have
Probably
vocal
some
cords or is it like a
scratches and
speaker?
stuff.
Hmm?
Do you have vocal cords or is it a speaker?
I,
Are they like
Could you make-
arcano-mechanical vocal cords?
Maybe
maybe
they're made of mercury or something.
Do you
stereo.
have like a sorted?
Put up the bass when I'm doing my
sound
thaumaturgy.
effects? Do you have like sound?
Your thaumaturgy is just you turning up the
It's not
dial
even
on your
a
neck.
Maybe I do.
Bark button
That'd be
and
great.
Oh.
Get one.
Yes.
Anyway.
I'm a walking synthesizer.
do you rust when it rains?
No.
He's higher tech than that.
Some do. It depends on what
His
type of armor you're wearing.
his
He's
prototype.
made out of
yeah,
What
Kimber
type of
lights.
what?
That.
What?
I'm made
What
of
type of butt
Kimberlite.
plug
You're
you
made out
wearing?
of Kimber lights.
Yeah.
His
What?
prototypes were rusty.
Okay, so you guys, Bob healed Jerish with with one of his restorative ointment doses, of which he only has a few left now.
I have a lot of
Um,
thanks to my javelins. So I'm
Lady
just-
Peregrine still has a paralyzed leg, but was able to make it up to the top floor
Wait, we slept on
Bro,
Casper
can you
beds.
look up what I
Yes.
did with
on Casper mattresses. All of you slept on twin size
That's for
Casper
hand
mattresses
mattresses.
in
The
the.
best night of sleep I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Everyone should go to
This stream supported by Casper mattresses.
and,
So you guys
crossbow.
made it up to Tolan's office, and he was so thrilled and so thankful for you guys saving Jerish that he offered you a place to sleep because he noticed that all of you were injured.
That is certainly the
1d6
very
piercing.
least he could do.
He offers you a place to rest, and
Our refund.
yes, and then says that you would discuss all matters of coin and currency, and that he had a potentially lucrative offer for you, as well as your full refund plus he's basically offered to give you twice what you spend at the circus back.
Twice.
It's 12 gold. It's not going to bankrupt him. But like, if you choose to stay and listen to
All
what
of these stuff
the
are-
offer that
all
he
of
wants
those
to make
are
you guys in the
crossbow stuff.
morning.
Those are all decks. So.
He also takes the assassin that you were able to capture away and places that one or that person, the man, in the dungeons for you to talk to later.
I'm
Should you
zone of
see
truth.
that.
I was gonna say, I would probably, after I cast a dream and came out of the trance or whatever, as we were walking or whatever it was, I probably would have shared the information with
Okay.
everybody and been like,
Also, can you look
dude's
up what
been
my
like
lightning
my
breath
wife. He's not himself,
And
and I am offended
Is there any place to
by
buy
this, whoever
daggers?
did this to him.
Yeah, I need like 12 more daggers.
how much money do you have?
You gave us each 250 gold.
Maybe after the first mission, you'll have made enough money to buy what's it called?
Those are expensive daggers.
Yeah, you could do that. Belt of Returning or like an infinite
I would
sheath.
rather have an endless infinite dagger pouch than a belt of returning personally.
It would be like an infinite sheath. It's a pretty common item here.
Sheath.
They can make them out of quivers and sheaths and like javelin holsters on your back.
Infinite javelins?
Other than that, I really am basically useless.
But if you have different daggers, different effects.
Like infinite
I
poison
would-
daggers.
I
D100
would-
Not like
daggers.
that, but if there's, yeah.
Yes.
That's
I
what
got
I
it.
would've- I was gonna say.
D100.
That would be cool.
Cannonball.
That would be really
We do have that table of random potion effects.
That's true. We can
Just at a
The
different
dagger
poison
smells
bee.
like dandelion, but it has 12 labels on it.
when you throw it, it becomes a raven.
Ooh.
Not helpful to anybody. The raven flies away.
It can carry a message. We can have
No,
it talk to
it
a
becomes.
seal.
You throw the dagger and it turns into a raven that flies away.
It
Like you
probably
said,
would scare
raisin.
someone.
And it goes and it finds a seal.
It's a raisin.
And it goes and finds a seal, and then
finds
like
a
the
seal.
and then the seal goes and finds a cat, and the cat talks to.
The raven flies.
Spider.
I cast sleep.
You change the raven.
And we just have a raven.
Yes.
Then you just have a raven.
Sorry,
Okay.
we'll tie him onto
Here
your
for that.
tie him to your shoulder.
All right. So
How
you
long
guys
do
all
be a
wake
raven
up
before it turns
in.
back to a dagger?
Probably forever.
I'm assuming that all of you
Or
slept
it
in
could
the
be
same
cat's raven.
bunkhouse. Did everybody
Duh.
stay the night?
Well, we all had to sleep except for what's his face?
Kimberly.
No, you don't have to
Oh,
sleep.
did you
I
have?
You were offered a long rest.
You
but-
told us we were all sleeping.
Do you have our?
Has anyone?
Yeah, I believe we were told that this room made us
Yeah,
compelled
but-
to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought we like had to sleep as soon
Yeah.
as we got in.
Yeah, you told us it compelled us or something.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Like the
Yeah.
worm did or something.
Oh, it like
'Cause of the
spelled
door.
you.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to not do that.
I mean, otherwise,
I know,
what
you were
has
gonna make a
anyone
mistake.
said anything to me about anything besides getting the refund to the circus that I didn't pay to get into
I don't know.
because
Have
I
they?
worked for it?
I don't know. Have they?
Could I
Like Jerish has. Jerish wants you to come because you are closest to Rodka, and the whole reason that he wants to go back and report to his boss is because of what Rodka told him. He thinks that he like discerned some like deep truth in it, and like might be able to shed some light on what's going on.
Well, I think he's full of.
Jerish?
Yeah. I mean, I know he believes it, but I don't believe it.
Well, of course you do. That's the whole point. But
Could I have gotten like a
You want
midnight
some
snack somewhere? And by
a
snack I mean
midnight
like blood.
snack, a person?
Yes.
Probably not. But you don't need it to live.
I know, but I want it.
But he wants it.
You have to. You're gonna have to.
He wants to hide.
They smell.
Exactly.
You're gonna have to find somebody, incapacitate them, and then drain them.
The hunt is part of the fun.
It looks
We need to do another one of.
The hunt is part of the fun.
Dumplings, and then now we need ones of holes to be the dungeons. I wanted one dumpling, one dungeon, and one.
Wow.
milk bread.
Milk bread.
I'm excited to eat things, so I think we should eat things.
What's milk bread?
We're down to one viewer.
We're down to one viewer.
How?
Somebody's phone turned off, probably.
Oh, wait, no, she's still on.
You don't have enough bowls
One.
for us to
Okay, we're gonna eat now. Bye. These are good.
A bunch of things smell great.
It's like
and
fried turnip cake.
then-
What cake?
What?
Turnip cake?
It's really good. It
there's
kind of
3 people
tastes
watching,
like a
so it should
squishy
be-
cheesy tater tot,
You, me, and Lindsay.
but it's turnip, which is interesting.
Still says.
But it doesn't taste like
That's just
turnip.
It doesn't at all.
I have a plate because I feel like I don't know. Like I want.
Lying.
Do you want like a big plate?
Yeah, a sampling plate.
Oh,
Platter for tasting different things.
There will be more dumplings.
That's really good.
I love dumplings.
Brad's having more of this.
I like the corn.
Is that the one that you brought?
Mm-hmm. Wanna try it?
Do we have a sauce? Do we want a sauce?
Do we have a noodle pincher?
Oh,
Noodle pincher.
Oh, but maybe the camera to see the food.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a little warm still.
How?
Unhook it.
You can do it.
Well, do you want dumplings on
Soy
it?
sauce mixed with that like red chili paste is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
That's good. I like that. Me too. I like that a lot.
We have Maggie sauce.
You could just do like the ABC and soy.
I can take that.
I have no idea. Oh,
Just the
Steph, do
same
you want the
as
egg
the-
tofu?
Get out. Move elsewhere.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan's a good baker.
It was something we learned about him.
Yeah, after like 2 years. He was like, oh yeah, I can bake bread.
I can do that. I was like, I love baking. Was that like you were doing in the closet?
Yeah, closet baker.
Your closet.
That was actually in the closet. Yeah, proving the bread.
Yeah.
Well, because it's warmer in there because I was running laundry and everything like that too. So try and help with the proving.
I see.
So I don't know how they're gonna taste. This is the first time I've ever done this.
It's very hot. Ouch.
Okay, so we're not, what I'm seeing is we're not showing off the food so we can eat the food.
Yes, we should
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
Okay.
We can make a beautiful plate and stick it under.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. This is what we are
Where
eating.
is it?
People of Twitch that are watching us or not watching us.
Are these two
With-
hot chicken
I feel like-
baskets different or the same?
We'll be like,
That one is.
anybody who like watches these later is gonna be like, oh my god, this takes fucking
garlic,
forever.
I was gonna say, if we could find a way to edit
potato,
out some of this stuff, maybe that might.
I was thinking about that too.
And
Yeah.
then the other ones
We
are.
have the live right now. Is that we can do?
Honestly,
And then there's some pan fried organ leaf ones coming
Yeah.
out in a minute.
it's
And
pretty
some kimchi ones.
like because of the fact that like no, we don't really move the stuff on the board.
And
It's just to like set the scene.
then organ leaf.
Yeah.
The audio is really is important. Like there's some leak input. Like I listened to the entire last week's episode and
Oh
like
wait, Hunter, you can have
if
it.
we took the time to like edit out pauses and stuff, it would really only be like an hour and a half. It would be like
I was gonna say,
pretty
Well,
decent.
Connor.
if we get into more things, we might be able to move around more too, or
Yeah.
something like that. It just kind of depends on which
These are
what day.
puzzle cookies.
Yeah.
Agreed. I really like these turnip cakes a lot, Stephanie.
They're super good. Oh yay.
You've made a believer out of me.
You should try what
I
that.
like them.
What?
Who are these?
I was asleep up until like 12.
What? Oh, like in your head.
Yeah.
He's like, no, you were definitely awake.
Like people just kept saying stuff to me and it wasn't processing. And I like had to ask them like 5 times.
Well, at least you woke up eventually. I mean, you got your chicken.
I woke up after 2 things of bread.
Right.
What do you do with the tofu? Is it just you eat it or?
Yeah, I'm gonna top it with like a little like sauce and scallions and sesame seeds. But it's like not just soybeans, it's got like egg in it. So it's kind of like custardy. It's like a special kind of tofu that I'm working with.
I liked it. I like food.
Grace liked the fried chicken. It was good.
Okay. Is it that one lady then?
Oh no, they replaced her.
No, yeah. It was a really nice lady who was like, oh my gosh, I forgot your sauce. Let me get you more. I was like, thank you.
These noodles are also very tasty. Got a good flavor.
No, I don't want more. Sweet. This is what I wanted.
Sausage, carrots, onions, mushrooms. We don't eat the mushrooms though. They're very tasty.
What? They won't stay.
My vote is you just try everything.
If they stick, I'll go into
I almost got you a jar of it. I thought very seriously about it, and I was like, well, I don't know if she still likes it with the pregnancy. Honestly, I was like I should, but then I don't know if she'll eat it. Although I guess it's pickled, so it didn't really matter. But next
It
time.
was nice that you got it.
Well, you're the only person that I've ever seen like eat it out of a jar.
You haven't met my sister.
That's fair. Sorry.
It's not working for me. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna eat sitting down and just go back and restock. Because it's too hard.
Too hard to eat.
Is it silky, right?
But it's not egg in it, so it's a little bit different.
Cool. No.
Is it raw egg or cooked egg?
It's cooked because it has to be cooked with the soybean.
That's pretty good. It's basically like
I don't really like tofu.
it doesn't taste like tofu. It doesn't taste like anything. It's
Dumplings.
just salty. Because of soy sauce.
I've heard.
Oh, we'll just put it in the hot stove. That's the broken one, so it's definitely gonna leave everywhere, but it has a better chance than eating them.
There's pork.
Try one. It doesn't really have a taste. It's very like light and fluffy.
It's so strange.
But like it has like the salt. Looks like a salty flan. Yeah. You have to come here.
Oh yeah, that is
What?
what that tastes
Blowing
like.
up in the chat.
That's what I heard.
Whoa.
I like salt. I touched it and I was like, oh, I know what this is. It's flan. It is kind of like flan, I guess. With egg and everything.
Who is this person?
Right? He did a good job.
The bread is really tasty.
Jonathan! He's been like flying around.
No, you gotta read chat. He's been busy in chat.
You okay? Huh? Are you okay? Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's just enjoying himself a little too much.
The bread is good.
I wish I knew what they were eating.
Oh yeah, someone else has to show their plate.
I think they want to know what we're eating.
Open the sake!
Panda
It's
Express.
time for, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I've been
Are you
drinking
drinking
it.
some?
Yeah.
I told him they reminded me of the milk from Star Wars.
It's true, it's like glitter milk.
I see that.
I had to mix it with the lemonade.
Oh, you drink it straight, Brad, come on.
I did.
We've done that.
I didn't like
We
it.
know how that
I didn't like it.
It ends very well for
It was
everyone.
only one bottle.
Was it only one? I thought it was
Yeah,
two.
no, it was one.
I thought it was two. Oh, okay. Yes. That's what I was over here for. The flan. Chinese flan. Chinese salty flan.
There's also sweet flan that I've never made before, but it's like gingery and like custardy. It's so
Oh,
good.
I would try that. Would you use the same stuff?
No, it's not the same as what I was telling you about today. That one's warm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one I was telling you about could be served cold or warm, but it's prepped cold.
Okay. See, I think that this would be good, honestly, if you just made like flan syrup instead of like the
That's true. I mean, it is a fairly neutral taste.
yeah, like I think it'd be tasty. Or you could cream
Like
brulee it.
caramel
Oh, just do flan syrup. Yeah, well, like the sugar water that you make like you dip in.
I really like these noodles, Stephanie.
They're like biscuits.
So glad you like
They're
them.
it's kind of
Oh.
sweet.
I didn't
These-
yeah,
mention this,
yeah.
but like
Looks it's
the
got
fried garlic and
normal bread
shallots
flour,
inside
and
here
then I use
can go on the
also
noodles
some,
too.
Oh.
so
supposed to be cake powder in there, so they throw waffle flour. Yeah.
Oh,
So
I get that.
yeah.
I absolutely get that.
So I like that too. Plus there's sugar and stuff in it too, but it's no,
Try a little bit of
but
it.
it is kind of.
I should not.
Ooh.
What was that?
Fried garlic and shallots. Sound amazing, but also dangerous.
Is that dangerous for you?
Onions, oniony things.
Oh, really?
Heartburn.
It's great.
Oh.
It's so fun. I hate it so much.
My God.
I've never had
I didn't know
heartburn.
that was a thing.
I've never had heartburn
True.
before I got pregnant, and now like everything gives me heartburn. Like water.
Basically, if there's anything annoying or terrible that can happen to you, it happens when you get pregnant. Like,
I'm so happy I can't do that.
like horrible, annoying side
Things that never
effect
bother you other
things.
times.
Yeah.
I win.
I don't have a womb. Pretty sure.
But yeah, the heartburn is definitely the worst because I hate it.
Come on,
Like
dude.
literally though, like if I get up in the middle of the night and have like water, I then have heartburn.
Oh.
It's the worst.
Is that like common?
Apparently it's a thing.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Because the baby is
I like
pushing
it done just like
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I've had that.
Yeah, I get
Oh.
that all the time. It's the
Donna's been
worst.
pregnant for years.
I've been pregnant with a food baby.
That's a choice that
I don't want to know that.
that came out of your mouth and is now entombed on the internet forever.
Dude, I'm okay with it.
I've made peace with it.
He's proud of his choices.
Live your best life.
Stephanie, happy Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
Happy Chinese.
Is there something that we should all say?
Oh yeah, my mom told me to teach you guys how to say gongxi, gongxi.
Gongxi?
Uh-oh.
Gong?
Ah.
Gongxi.
Oh. Homemade
Yeah,
bread.
and it's just like
And all the food, I think, pretty much.
I think the dumplings
like-
came out
Not the
today.
dumplings, yeah.
like a
Don't worry.
wishing you well kind of greeting on New Year's. that people-
Okay.
Or like a congratulations.
Is it
sometimes
only
people
use
say.
in New Year's?
Either New Year's or like sometimes like big life occasions will be like, oh,
Oh.
congratulations on like
Oh,
your new grandchild or like something like that.
What animal is it this year?
A mouse or a
It's
rat.
Stephanie's anniversary.
I think I'm a rat.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
I think so.
Oh.
How many? What's the cycle?
12 years.
Are you 23 this year?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
Gongxi. Gongxi.
Gongxi.
Gong.
My mom would have waited a
We're
little
probably
bit
all
longer.
just
Kaylee and
swearing.
I would have been in the same. My sister and I would have been in the same.
Saying
We're gonna
it's
get
horrible.
banned from Twitch for all of
For all of our Chinese swears. We didn't know, swear!
What utensils are people using?
I'm using a fork.
Anything finding you?
Yeah, whatever you want.
I should have used chopsticks.
That's true.
Yeah.
I know how to use them. It just didn't occur to me.
Just the same.
Mm-hmm.
Small bun.
It depends on if you like them crustier or squishier.
Yeah,
Wait,
then it's all the
what's
same
squishy?
bread.
Is the other one squishier?
Well, because they're all touching each other, so it's got like big soft bits.
Yeah.
Jonathan?
Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I was gonna steal some for the next time I go back.
I'm gonna make a little bowl of like sweet and salty. Sweet and salty. Can I use this? Yeah. And so yeah, Yeah, we can start back whenever everybody's ready.
Are there kimchi dumplings now, or are they still being switched?
There's a couple on the plate by the stove.
I'm also making more. But there are 3 of them that are ready.
Sarah's like, gimme.
These are close.
Gimme.
I'm actually kind of surprised at how well the knots
They're super good.
turned and everything.
Excuse me, Murphy.
Is there like a specific drink you drink for New Year's?
I don't think so. I mean, different people do different things.
Probably not sake.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Probably not.
I tried, okay?
They're good. I like it. You will not hear me complaining about the waffle bread.
Yeah, you should write me on the other side.
Has somebody shown their plate yet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, I don't know. I just started eating.
No. No.
Sorry, mine's empty.
Sorry.
I went and showed our viewers a bowl of food.
All 3 of them. All viewers are equal in the light of Pelor.
Wait, Stephanie, can I take a picture of your food and send it to my
What was
mom?
that? Robot.
It didn't occur to me to send a picture of my own food. Oh,
Ruined.
ruined.
Uh,
I got it. Yep, thanks.
All right. So, where we're starting this session did starting, whatever. What's happening is that you guys wake up safe and sound in the calming, what you call it? In the calming embrace of the spelled dormitory that like kind of encouraged you guys to sleep and rejuvenate yourselves. So, you wake up at the, like, are you okay?
Yeah, it just keeps burning. You want to get them out.
So, Jerish is the one that comes around and wakes everybody up. Ooh, Jerish, Kesha.
Kesha.
Her name.
Jerusha.
His name.
Jerusha!
I'm not gonna call him
Jerusha.
she.
You did last time.
I know, but he's a man. He's a
Gotta be
man.
consistent though.
He's a straight man.
He's a strange man.
No, straight. He's a straight,
Straight.
heteronormative, cis male. He's white.
Cis white.
Can I roll insight on that?
Is there anyone else that we've seen also?
Like, are you sure?
Cis white men.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody
That makes
is this
sense.
white.
All of you are
Boring.
cis white.
I guess-
Everybody's cis
Why?
white.
I'm not cis white.
I'm wrong.
I'm pretty sure
I'm tan.
I'm more of a like
Stan?
I'm translucent. I'm clear.
I'm cis translucent.
I turn my skin clear. I don't do that.
Everyone is horrified
And
and run.
That used to be a thing I could do.
I know.
I'm so mad they took it out.
It was so powerful.
They
You
could
can only do it like once per day, long rest though.
That's true.
yeah, like how powerful could it be?
You could always
Semi-powerful. No, I'm kidding. But no, he does wake
She's
you up.
not playing the one out of
I know.
Arvindr
I
Arcana,
know.
so she can't do the thing where she switches
like-
back into her true form to like freak people out for a moment.
Anyway, nobody knows that she's a changeling.
She does.
Well, except for her.
Do I?
No, you don't.
I've always been different.
Oh. I've always been able to change into my elders whenever I felt like it. So yeah, so you guys wake up. Jerish is basically calling you to attend him and his master Tolan Lightfoot in Tolan's office.
Will you be providing us with food?
Yes, is there brunch?
Yes,
What time of
Are
day is
there
it?
mimosas?
it's 5 a.m. Not
The
brunch.
best thing.
It's 9 a.m.
Brunch is the
Five.
best thing.
5 a.m.?
It's 5. It's in the really early hours in the morning. You guys got here
The
at
temple bells are ringing.
yeah. You guys got here at 11
p.m.
p.m. Yeah.
Okay.
So you slept for 5 hours, which for all intents, we're giving you a long rest.
So that's like a good nap.
Yeah, it's a solid nap. But
Better drink it.
so yeah, he's basically inviting you guys to breakfast in Tolan's office where you guys can discuss what you want to do with the assassin, and Tolan will kind of explain the situation to you and give you your refund, and let you go on your merry way. If you
Finally.
Can we get a refund and just leave?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's overexciting.
Probably would
He'll-
happen.
He'll say, once you have your, if you listen to what my master has to say, then he'll give you whatever he said he'll pay you, which is twice whatever you spent the night before.
So 50 gold.
Some of us are now unemployed.
Is there any unemployment
Some of
benefits?
us were never
This-
employed.
That's something you'll have to take up with him.
Sure.
Also,
I've
you
never had
didn't
a
spend
job.
25 gold last night. What are you talking about?
He doesn't know that.
What is your employment rate?
Jairus was with you.
He was drunk.
Quite high.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
Andy was.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Everyone I know is unemployed. No.
Do any of us have jobs?
I had a job.
I did.
What's a job?
I'm just on a 2-year. I'm on a gap year.
I'm on a gap year. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on Rumstringer, or whatever.
I just live off the land and people.
About that.
Are you a vegetarian? You do look a bit pale.
By that, I live off the land, and by that I mean the cattle.
We can get you some iron.
He probably does need to pick me up.
Or some glass.
What the hell?
Never met a fellow that could eat glass before.
Really?
Yeah.
Count
Yeah,
yourself
also-
lucky.
Funny.
Have you tried?
I have not.
I
Yeah,
started with
sure.
salt and just worked my way up to glass.
No. What's after glass?
Salt.
Something with a hardness of 6.
What is salt? 5.
If we go somewhere, I can find us berries, small game, water,
See, I
and
just
stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're an outlander. You actually do live off the land.
Yes, I wasn't kidding.
I also can do that.
See, we're good.
Okay.
We don't need your food.
He's not offering you food. He's offering you.
I can create food.
And water.
I mean, I
And
would rather
water.
see what he eats for breakfast before I go off and try to scavenge something. Off the
That's
street.
true.
So I'm pretty sure like a chicken wing out of a garbage can is not going to be as good as whatever they're eating here. Could be wrong.
Yeah. So.
You could be wrong. Religious types.
Hey,
Yeah. You get in there and it's gruel. It's just gruel.
Porridge. So exciting.
No, Tolan has
you're talking to a cleric and a paladin.
Tolan has brought out.
I've seen you eat glass and you eat nothing.
It's a full spread. It's fruits and vegetables, and then eggs
Spicy
and
breakfast
meats and spicy breakfast rice and
What's spicy breakfast?
I'm picturing it being a desert food.
Yeah,
I feel like desert people eat spicy food, so
Do
it's
you
like
have any
Persian.
eggs
rice
in the
and
land
eggs
of
and
Mimi?
peppers and stuff.
eggs from the land of Mimi. Oh, aren't those this big or
They're a
something?
delicacy.
What is it? What is
told
it?
you
Yeah, they're
they're
like
good.
tiny.
Yeah.
It was
Spotted
this
eggs?
big.
Yeah, it was spotted egg.
And they aren't they also the egg of the national bird
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah.
So-
So I didn't eat it, but
I forgot about that. Yeah. No eggs from Mimi. They're all normal eggs. There's nothing offensive here from like other cultures. It's like very traditional.
What kind of eggs are they?
What?
Like, what do you mean by normal
Chicken
eggs?
eggs.
Okay.
Basilisk eggs.
I don't know what's
No.
normal.
We
here.
did go to
It's a
Lulu's.
dessert. Chicken.
We went to Lulu's today and they had goose eggs.
Ooh.
Lulas
Lulu's.
Lula?
to eat?
Yeah.
They had goose eggs?
Yeah.
I didn't see their
We got
They
cinnamon
had
rolls.
They had fish and grits,
Grits
for their special.
today.
Their
Yeah.
cookies are really
Ooh,
good.
it looks so good.
Really? That sounds like something I would not eat.
Because you don't like fish.
I don't like fish. But I'm picturing it being like fish and grits, like not like fried fish and grits. I'm picturing it being like
It's
fish
roasted.
and grits soup.
Oh.
No, it was
I
roasted
think it was
fish.
grits with like a fish on top.
Okay, that's not as gross as I was picturing
No,
it
that's
to
not
be.
bad.
I thought it was soup. I didn't even read the caption.
It does look kind of soupy. Show
Anyway.
the camera.
Their grits
Show
are
the camera.
the best.
This is
Yeah,
what I'm
you didn't do it.
I didn't want to
There
say
it
the
is.
whole name because I didn't want to give our location.
Oh, so you really know.
No, it's too late. Like with the advent of this episode, everyone knows exactly who we are and where we live
Our
and what we're
faces
doing.
have all been on
No.
camera.
Multiple times. So giving up any attempt at anonymity. You basically all go into Tolan's office and he says, "Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing and returning Jerish to me in one piece. I was very concerned that I was going to have to find another secretary."
I think you
So was me.
mispronounced his name though.
Wow,
Jerish,
I like-
that's his
Do you
name.
mean Kesha?
No.
I really
no,
enjoy
Jerusalem.
how he
Jerusalem.
sounds like he hates him.
Yeah.
He does not sound actually fond of this guy.
No, he is.
Just like-
That's my bad. I'm distracted by the food. I'm giving it the wrong intonation. He is very grateful that you've returned him to him.
Like overly the top.
I'd like to roll
grateful?
perception on that.
Is he
Okay.
his secret son? Are
No,
they secret
I
relations?
was gonna
Are
say.
they
Stop
gay?
trying to make them
Yeah,
lovers.
Is that why you said there were cis white males?
No.
Sarita has a crush on him and it is not reciprocated.
No.
Oh, I like
Or
that.
he's just
That's
sworn
why he
vow of
helps him
celibacy,
so much.
and so they
We're having tea at breakfast.
they love
apparently.
each other.
No.
They don't act
Tolan
out.
basically
Oh,
raised
Forbidden
Jerish.
Prince love.
Tolan is, oh my god. Tolan is much older and has basically raised Jerish.
Oh,
Like,
That
man.
means nothing.
Maybe Jerusha feels things that he feels like he shouldn't be feeling.
He's never had a strong male role model in his life.
except for Tolan who raised him.
He is longing
We
for
said strong.
fatherly approval in all the wrong ways.
They are not gonna fuck, no matter how bad you want it to happen.
I know.
No,
Because Tolan
because
doesn't want to.
He's got a vow of celibacy, even if he didn't
I'm gonna
want to, he
start
couldn't break his
casting ceremony as a ritual.
What?
Tolan will counterspell you.
What ceremony?
I counterspell him.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Ah!
What ceremony are
We have
you
enough
casting?
counterspells.
Oh, marriage?
Yes.
You don't have
I don't
counterspell.
think they're getting married.
Yeah, I do.
think- Is there one that's like
Yes, I
a
do.
coming of age?
It's from my
ceremony?
redemption
Jewish?
package.
How old is
18th
Jared?
era.
Fine.
Now we have 2 counterspells now.
Great.
I only can do it 2 times. But
What?
Everyone took counterspell except for
The
us who
melee
had
people.
no
Counterspell.
we have 4 counterspells.
Why would you tell him that?
Counterspell,
Now we're
counterspell,
ruined.
counterspell.
It's gonna be a Mexican counterspell.
I mean, like, all I have to do is just make it to where I've got more people that have counterspell than you guys. And I'll be able
You
to
can
get spells
try.
off everyone.
You can try.
You can try!
I'll just drink them.
I'll just drink
until
them.
Sarah and I smashed that.
Exactly.
How old is
Hulk
Jerusha?
smash.
He's probably like our age, like 20s.
Yeah, he could have a
That's-
coming of age ceremony.
That's a range.
20s.
Late bloomer.
20s is
20s is barely
Is that
half
even
the people in the
mean?
I mean,
table.
I guess we have 12 years difference.
At least.
yeah. So wait, what is
More for Jonathan.
what is our mean
Okay.
age?
You and I are 12 years old.
And Jonathan's older than
Are you
Stephanie.
40 yet or no?
No, not yet.
So you're 39.
Someone's birthday is soon.
You're 30.
Don't rat him
35.
out.
He looks so happy about it.
25.
Me?
26?
20. How old are you?
No, I'm 26.
6, yeah. I'm 27,
26.
so.
27. 28. Combined, we are 208 years old. Divided by 7. So our average age
Under
is
30.
29.7. Hanging in there.
So 20s, continue.
We would not be that young without Chris.
No.
He's the outlier that's pulling the average down very far. By like 10 years.
You have to like go for me.
Into a different decade.
Anyway,
Don't have a birthday.
Yeah.
don't do it.
Wait, if your birthday's coming up, mine, we may be over 30 soon.
Could push us over.
Yep.
Potentially.
We've got two outliers here, but they balance each other out. Okay. So yeah.
We're all so old.
Here we sit on a Saturday night playing Dungeons and Dragons.
We're drinking.
We are drinking. That's true. I can't argue with this.
And eating good food.
And eating.
We're in a house that Jonathan owns.
That's
That's
true.
true.
That's true.
Good point.
That's an old person thing.
Almost half of us are homeowners.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Just
Fucking starter homes. Fuck starter homes, man. It's a racket.
Or
I
a
forget the
house
man in
in the
charge.
family? Does that count?
I guess when we bring the baby,
'Cause
that'll
yours-
bring our
You guys
average
are-
way
Oh,
down.
that's true. I guess technically
Your
we
dad-
own our house.
I really
Yeah.
like those kimchi
That's your dad.
They're my favorite one.
They're good.
I really like them, but I'm so full.
I know. That's where I'm at.
I just want to taste it.
Wait for it to come around.
Yeah, let it come around. We could ever
After
actually
we
get
kill some
started.
people.
Yeah, let's fight.
Yeah, 208 divided
Okay,
by
so
That's
I
right.
didn't actually come up with a combat this time. I was figuring that you guys would take so long.
We'll get into one.
Do you know us?
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Adding the baby
cast
only
calm
brings our
emotions.
average down by
We started
3
fighting the
years.
manager. Like,
Oh.
That's true,
Yeah.
but you
Somebody
didn't
will-
roll
So
for
our average
initiative,
age
and that's
is
what.
26 if we include the baby.
Haha!
Somebody will like slap Tolan by accident or something, and it won't be in it.
Oh, you don't want to fight him.
We have enough people.
Oh, you could beat him, but you don't want to fight him. Bring the whole city down on your head. Anyway,
I'm okay with that.
become-
I don't live here.
Oh.
That's how I ended one of my characters. As a rogue, I just impersonated a king and just was the king.
There you
I
go.
was like,
Yeah.
okay,
I
nobody.
became Cyrus the Great and like
I love that.
That's excellent.
Okay, so Tolan basically comes to you guys and says, well, you all are in his office, which is this nice little round area. It's off the hallway. And there's like stairs up to his living area, which is up above. And so the breakfast is laid out on his desk back there, and there's like finger foods and stuff for you guys to take. And Tolan invites you all to like sit down in the chairs that he's got and says, do you want to hear my proposition? I'll repay your full, like what I told you I'd pay you last night.
Plus interest.
No,
Was it just for a night?
I'm already paying you double what you spent at the circus.
Not
Triple.
everyone spent money there.
it's true.
This is true. She's out of a job.
You, my dear, have a separate offer. We need your help to find Radka, but I'll speak to you personally in a moment.
I don't like being excluded.
Oh,
They're welcome to stay. They've been lovely people so far.
Well, you're not,
well, I'm glad that
Except
all
the
of you
lizard.
work
Wait,
together.
are we
Except the lizard!
you
She
may
gave
need to
me my
find, tell Kesha to remind him to pay his tab at the.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
A tab?
We
What do you
have
mean?
heard some charges.
yeah.
Charges?
Yes.
Yeah. Jerusha said it would be fine.
Per diem.
Necessities, I assure
Like,
you.
Do you remember when you're happy to see him? Yeah. You should ask him about the tab.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Tolan will be like, water under the bridge. It doesn't matter. I'm just happy that you've brought him back safe.
What kind of relationship do you guys have?
He seems
I've
quite
practically
fond of
raised
you.
him. I've practically raised him.
Insight.
I adopted him from an orphanage and inducted him into the clergy at a very young age. He's a very capable assistant.
It sounds more and more like it's a creepy thing.
Why?
That seems quite unethical.
Why is that unethical?
Child
Did
labor.
you adopted a child and
To
made
work
him
for
your
you.
secretary?
You raised him to work for you.
Well, I raised him
You
first.
indoctrinated him.
I mean, I guess that if you want to go by dictionary definitions is not false, but he's free to leave whenever he wants. I would even give him money. Nothing's holding him here.
You should send him on the Rumspringa for 2 years to decide if he
Rumspringa.
to decide if he wants to continue his association. That's how we
Perhaps-
do it in our culture.
That's not a bad idea. Perhaps I
We'll do
should.
something similar.
He was talking a lot about you when he was drunk.
He wasn't.
The like 2 sips he had.
Yep.
He wasn't. He didn't. He was drunk.
Yes.
That's highly inappropriate. He was.
He was very, very distressed. We had to calm the poor boy down. You must see someone about his anxiety.
Oh.
He is very paranoid, but
Do you mean the paranoia about the assassins that
that maybe
did
had
try to
something
kill
do with it.
him?
I don't think it was assassins he was worried about.
No, I think it what he told me directly that he asked you all to come with him because he was worried about assassins.
He just told us he was worried.
Yeah, I
don't
thought he was
remember
just
him.
worried. I didn't,
No,
I don't
he
know
he
that
mentioned like
Maybe.
3 times that he was afraid that someone was going to try and kill him,
But,
But if
we,
he's
but
just
there was
a
no
secretary-
reason why anyone would kill the secretary.
Yeah.
except for the fact that like he talked to Rodka.
I lived with her for several years.
And
you're
weren't
not
you a
all
target?
She's not all she's cracked up.
Weren't you a target?
She's
I
supposed
believe
to.
several of us got shot.
How is
Yes,
your like?
you.
Does my
Yes.
leg work now, or am I like?
No, you're fine. Yeah, you recovered with a long rest. It hitting you in the leg and not in the neck is what made the difference. Arvindr, you also were specifically targeted last night. Would you care to speculate on why that may have been? It seems like people that were attacked had something to do with Rodka.
How does he know your name?
I don't know who Radka is.
I'm not certain
What's
that
your name?
these assassins had terribly good aim. It was quite dark. I couldn't
I don't
see
think
a
I-
thing.
did
They
I
were
don't
very
remember
far
Radka.
away or far up.
I think if anything, we were targets of opportunity, which is not what I was promised happened in this city.
Make
You
an
look
insight
quite
check.
wealthy.
No, it's like a 7.
Everybody can make one. Because you guys shared that you saw some people running away from the circus.
Oh, I
right?
didn't see that.
No, I don't think we
No.
ever
Oh,
mentioned it.
Yeah.
did Leonora?
No, I don't
Just-
think we ever mentioned it.
Okay.
No.
In that case, never mind. Leonora, make an insight check.
I had 23, but okay.
Right, Stephanie? We didn't tell anyone that we saw people run from the circus. We just saw it and talked about it amongst ourselves.
21.
You would piece together that these people probably aimed at Arvindr specifically because he saw people run away. And that if fate hadn't intervened, you would have been next in the targets list. So you can either share that or not. But
I got targeted.
what?
I said.
Well, you got targeted after you were already
Yeah.
fighting. Yeah,
Right.
but like that's different. These were like specific darts that
Yeah.
were like engineered to do a whole lot of damage and like paralyze the people that they hit. They didn't know that you were resistant to poison. Huh?
Put me closer to the group.
I'm glad to see you've gotten on your feet, my dear.
Yeah, you're just like.
Yeah, just
We
laying
slept
up
in
here.
late.
She was overlooking the
I'm,
text.
I'm like
She is a
a teenager,
Yeah. Had to drag
I wasn't
you
sure
around.
if you were just like sleeping or.
but I do tell people that. I'm like, I think they were aiming for us. Well, actually, no. I just lean over and tell you that.
Why?
I think because we saw them leave the circus.
They saw us see them.
I'm gonna roll it here, just if I can hear
Yeah,
the
I
whispers.
was gonna say.
Not
it's
what they're
pretty
saying.
close by.
Nope.
19
You
for
do.
perception.
You hear them. You don't.
So they were after you guys?
After you? Why would they have been after you? What is she talking about?
I don't know. They saw somebody leaving something.
Well,
We
saw two people.
Maybe it's the lady who gave us the rose.
If that was the case,
What
she
are you
would have
talking
attacked
about?
you.
Maybe it was the manager.
There was a lady at a store that gave me a rose and it tasted bad.
A
Why did you-
disgruntled crafts person, perhaps?
Why did you eat it?
I eat
That's what he
things.
does.
So.
Do you not eat things?
I mean, I eat food.
No one's listening.
I want to listen. I'm trying to hear, but this person is speaking to me as well. I've been trying
The
not to be
lizard.
rude.
The lizard.
What I was trying to
That
say
seems
is that
racist.
I think the attacks were targeted specifically at Arvindr and probably maybe me if
Yes.
we hadn't all started fighting.
Do you want the chair, Sarah?
Why? What makes you think this? And what did you see that could have possibly made them target you in such a way?
We could also pull
This
up
was
the
a
lowly
this was a
chair.
blatant attack in the middle of the most powerful district in the city. Why would they have the gall and gumption to do something like this right on my doorstep?
I mean,
don't
it
know
was
why,
night.
but I mean, it was
That's a good point.
after we escaped the burning circus tent.
Perhaps you're not quite as influential as you think.
We just
I have
turned
no-
and we saw two figures running the other way, and they were wearing robes.
Robes.
Yes.
Are you saying the tent and the thing is connected? The assassins?
Yes.
Is everybody after Rodko?
Who is Radka?
Yes.
Rodka's a powerful fortune teller who came into town with the circus.
Charlatan, I'm sure.
Jarish spoke to her
That's what
specifically.
I've been led to understand.
And it seems like what she told him indicated that things in the city are about to get much worse.
Do you guys believe in fortune tellers?
I didn't, but tales of Rodka's powers have been heard from the east coast to the west.
If she's a circus performer, tales of everyone in the circus have probably been told from the east to the west.
That's true, but we are somewhat
I've never heard her give a
desperate.
reading that wasn't all doom and gloom.
I think I recognize the robes.
Those are all just a scam. But you should join my cult.
The robes. You recognize the robes of those people that you saw running?
Yeah, there was a very distinctive crest on the back of their coats.
Can you describe it?
Which makes them really terrible. Yes, I'm aware. Maybe they are dressed up and they're secretly not actually
It's like monogrammed.
Bloodspark and someone who's trying to pin it on them.
Let's say I know what the blood
Okay.
crest looks like, but I tell you,
Uh.
I recognize it as the sect of the blood spark.
He'll sort of nod his head and be like, yes, we've had our suspicions that something might be going on with them, but that doesn't seem like their particular methodology. Yes, they're new in the city and seem to be gathering power very quickly, but they've never done anything so blatant
Is
as
there
to.
another cult that would be impersonating?
Not that I'm aware of. And we prefer sex.
They're not growing as fast as the Phoenixers,
Don't
though.
we all?
The Phoenixers had one person. Yes, we opened a new branch yesterday.
What sex?
That's a conversation for another time.
We prefer sex, not
do
cults.
Warforged reproduce?
No, we're made.
They can build more of
Well,
themselves.
so is everyone.
Oh, is that what you do? You just build more of yourselves?
Have you seen Robots?
Innocence.
Have you seen Robots?
That's a long time
That
ago.
movie where they like build babies. They
The
like
cartoon
build a
one?
baby robot and they get like puberty parts. Yeah, that's what it is.
I have a really insightful book that I read when I came of age, and I can share it with you if we
Is
ever
it
get
everybody
time.
poops? Because I read that and I don't.
And I don't.
Yeah, you haven't tried eating.
Is it the What's Happening to My Body book for girls?
It's all perfectly normal. Is the one that I read.
You can.
It was
You
a
can
very
read
alarming
that
book with a very perfectly normal title. Very alarming. Anyway, yeah, my mom left it on a bookshelf and she was like, I got a new book for you. Just read it when you feel like it. Thanks, Mom. And then I
That's the
made
extent
them.
of the conversation.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's
then I
right.
made the
Yeah.
mistake of reading it and was like, well, I'm ruined.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think my mom did something similar with the book.
she
except
just
I
like
think it was
left
just
it.
It was just casually on my. It was casually on my nightstand.
Oh,
It was a picture book. I
You'll
found a
never have
PDF of
story
it
time
online.
how
once.
absolutely revolting.
It's terrible. It's from the 70s and it's got these really gross, like, cartoon people who look like Charlie Brown, kind of.
Do they have dicks?
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
It's disgusting. I'm gonna find it.
Horrifying. I love it. Anyway, so Tolan is basically like that doesn't sound like the first, like the Bloodspark people. Like, I understand that you think you saw what you saw, but like surely it was dark and the flames, and it was, like you might have been mistaken, because every interaction we've had with them, yes, they are gaining power very quickly, and yes, they are like becoming more popular, but they preach values of like tolerance and stuff, and it doesn't seem like their modus operandi to burn down a circus just because.
Ooh, I think I have a clue about what happened with the fire.
Okay.
I think the fire was it was a grease fire, because someone tried putting water on it and it didn't work.
I think that was because it was a magical fire. We've had people investigating.
Magical fire.
Yeah, a magical fire. Someone said it with magic.
Wait.
Yes.
I would like to figure
I'm a half
out
caster.
whether I believe him or not. What do I roll for?
Insight.
Believe me?
No.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
You can make an insight and a history check. Which one is which?
Well, that was a
That
15.
was a 15.
Okay. 15.
For insight? Okay.
And wait. 15.
15 for
No,
insight.
it's 15 plus 8. So 23 plus history?
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay. So, for insight, you believe that Tolan is telling the complete truth. He has no reason to lie to you about this, and you've brought him back one of his favored, servants.
Favorite.
So,
Someone
favored.
reading it.
Stop trying to make it weird and sexual. It's not.
Favorite Ultra Boy.
Stop. Stop. Oh my god. No. Stop. Anyway.
I was more thinking like whether based on my observed facts, whether I
Well, that's what I was about to
or
tell
whether
you.
I was stubborn.
The next part is with that history check of 12,
I don't
you're
think
not
you can put
certain
that
you
in front of
remembered the exact right crest.
Wait.
Oh, I hate it.
It's horrible.
Wait,
It's
what?
so bad.
It is for mature audiences.
I don't like it. I hate
Don't
it.
problem.
No.
That's the first page.
Her mom read it to you first.
It doesn't even like build up to it. It's just like
Here's some naked people.
Wait, do we need
At least mine was
I don't
like
think we can.
150 pages. It was like a textbook. Anyway.
No, this one is short.
Mine had
Um,
chapters.
The sperm have faces.
Oh god.
No, so with a history roll of 12, you're not certain.
less trying to aim for the lie though?
It's like it was most chapters about girls, and chapter 9 was about boys.
How many sex are there?
A lot.
He's so
But isn't there like main sex?
Wait, derailed.
What?
Isn't there like main sex?
Yeah, there's 10 main ones. The Elided is like the king, and he's like the member of like the biggest, like the highest ranking one. He's like the head priest. And then he's got a council of like the other most populous sects, their high priests, and they do like all the religious stuff. And then the Elided, like, also
But it's all the
runs-
same religion.
It's similar. They're all very similar, but they're all like.
I told
subtly
you you needed
different.
to make everybody a chart.
I made a chart, sort of.
I want to see it.
Where does the Phoenixers fit?
The Phoenixers are like really low on the
Party
totem
of
pole.
one.
Because yeah,
We have a few.
Over 5 followers.
Yes.
over 5. No, so
Growing like crazy.
you would be like at the very bottom of the totem pole. I took a picture of it and I'll draw it for you later. But basically, the religious organizations don't really run the government apart from the main sect, which is like the Elided and like his sect.
He's like, I am the sentence.
Yeah, basically. But like the religious council can like veto him in matters of government if they all vote together on a majority vote to like veto his decisions. But like he's the one that like chooses all the like the actual government officials, and so like the government and religions are separate until like you get to the very, very top, if that makes sense.
So where does Tolan fit in all this?
Tolan is about, he's like 2 steps below the Elided, and like
Is he in the same sect?
yes,
As
yeah.
the
So
Elided.
So
yeah.
he's like the speaker of the house.
He's not
Is
even
he
that
in
high.
the-
He's
what was
like
it, the
a senator.
bonfire seat?
No, he's
Below the
the
bonfire
the
seat?
bonfire seat is like the other religious leaders. So they're not part of the government except when they have veto power on like the Elided's like
Okay.
executive decisions.
So because he is part of the Elided sect,
He's like
one of his government officials.
Yes.
He doesn't deal with the religious.
exactly. He's like, so his title is like High Bishop, but he's not actually like a religious official. He was. The Elided like picked him out from a church, but like he serves a government function right now and not so much a religious one. And I was about to tell you
We would
like,
like to we would like to get a table that's labeled, please.
yeah, I'll make one. Basically,
What's over there?
Food.
Oh.
I thought you didn't eat.
I
she
was
likes to
curious.
smell it.
She's thinking about
Maybe that's her hobby. She's like a cuisine.
A gourmand.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
So with the roll of 12 though, you're not sure that you remember the sigil exactly correctly. You can make one too, Sarah, if you want. You saw it too. When you heard her explain it.
Did they see a different sigil?
No, they saw the same one on the back, but
I
neither of
haven't been
them.
around here that long.
Yeah, with like fear that, and like with like the thing burning down and like all the adrenaline, they're not positive that they described it correctly. So you're not
I mean, I
certain
probably
that it was
could
First Flame.
describe it. I just wouldn't know
Or
that it
was
is
it?
them because I don't. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten involved
Right.
in any of the religious organizations in town.
Well, I'm
I
just
had my own.
I'm using
Yeah.
history as like a memory check. So like if you were rolled like a 14 or higher was my DC, but anyway, so basically he's like, no, that doesn't sound right, but there have been a lot of odd occurrences around the city recently, and in my capacity as High Bishop, I am tasked with like investigating and ensuring that these things don't continue to happen.
How
And-
long have they been happening?
Probably like 6 or 7 months, but they've been like escalating in intensity.
What kind of like strange events?
Like thefts and like things that don't seem connected at first, like vandalism of certain churches, but never the same sect.
Has there been a zombie uprising?
No zombie uprisings yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
One of the magic towers that like produces water for the cities like stopped working for like 3 or 4 days, which was strange.
But I thought it was like powered through like
zombies.
the.
Zombies do like manual labor. They like farm
I thought the like
outside.
towers themselves were like a fountain of magic or something.
They are, but that's why it's alarming. Like one went down.
Oh,
Like
I
one of
see
the
what you're
one
saying.
of the 7 like was something made it stop working for like 3 days. And people were like panicking about it, but then it just like started working again like nothing ever happened.
Are you deputizing us?
Well, I was getting to that.
I'd rather you.
I don't know that I can wear your fire god symbol.
You don't have to. My interest in all of you is in this, and he'll. So first of all, he will have already given you your money. So he's given you all 12 gold.
Yay!
To like, including you, Lady Peregrine, because he knows that you lost a job, but
Has compensated me 12
12 whole gold.
That's what you're worth.
you came and delivered Jerish back, and he's appreciative of that, and he's getting to what he can do for you personally.
But I still gained 2
Gold is
from
on the second
Stephanie's
page.
character, right? Leonora.
What?
No, she gave it to Jerish.
She gave it to Jerish.
Jairus gave it to me right away.
Yeah, so you get another 12.
Okay.
So like whatever you took from Jerish, you ended up with 12
Yes.
extra on top of it.
Okay. What we got from Jairus?
Because he's not he's not even taking that into account.
Okay.
It doesn't even bother. Like this is like nothing to him. It's basically to get you guys to like stay and listen to him for another few minutes. So So basically, he says, I'm not deputizing you in as many words. In fact, I can't even acknowledge that any of you would exist.
Oh, great.
And this is the reason that I'm interested in you. Obviously, you're good people. You saved someone that you had no reason to save. You walked with him back through the city.
We wanted to get our money back.
For
That's
12 gold.
Yeah.
I happen to be aware that all of you are currently carrying more than 200 gold.
Are you?
There is no reason that
Are you spying on us?
How do you
That's
know
my
we're carrying
job.
200?
You're a spy master?
How do you know how much money we have?
Initiative. Spy
I'm-
master.
So basically, he just like, when you say that, he's just like, he doesn't say anything. He neither acknowledges it. He doesn't even really acknowledge it.
Kimber goes, wink.
Why
He'll
would
like
you-
look at you and be like,
Why would you? Why would you spy on us?
Can we do insight?
all of
like,
you.
Why you know that?
Yeah, I mean, he just told you he's a spy. Like his whole thing is like him being a spy. And so like, Stephanie, make a history check real quick. Since you're from the city.
19.
You would know. Okay. So you would know this guy's name and like that he rose through the ranks with the current Alighted and they're like personal friends. But like this guy is like 2 or 3 steps below where like someone with that kind of relationship with the Alighted would normally be, if that makes sense. This guy is like sitting at like a low end of the totem pole even though he's like personal friends with the king.
Tolan?
Almost
Yeah.
as though he's realized that the king is insane.
Well, no, almost.
Who should be in charge? Or maybe that Tolan should be in charge?
Yeah, Tolan wants to be in charge. No, it's
Livid with Russia.
it's more like Tolan is sitting low on the totem pole to try and like
He's being.
keep himself out of the eye, like out of being an object of scrutiny. He's like the internal spy master for the city.
People not accept the two of them being
Together.
friends.
He's the Lord of Whispers. Is what you're saying.
Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you that makes you want to do this to me? Right now, on the day of my daughter's wedding. Like, what did I do to you
He
that...
has a daughter?
No.
He has a guys.
What?
It's his daughter's wedding.
No, that was a Godfather reference, Stephanie. Jesus Christ.
It's not
Okay.
wedding now.
She's
The really
right,
we're adding to it.
young.
Why are you here and not at your daughter's wedding?
He's next on my list.
Like, wait a minute.
Never mind. Anyway, so basically he's like, I can't give you any kind of law-keeping powers, but we've been interested in you since you came to the city. All of you are powerful in your own ways. Like, you didn't think that, like, a city of powerful magic users would notice, like, when a warforged cleric of the Raven Queen, like, just showed up, or when you, Leonora, like, graduated top of your class in whatever school you went to, or, like, school you invented, and, like, have powers, like, different from any other mage that we've seen.
Ooh, what
Was
about
your
me?
school
What about me?
You don't
Well,
think
they-
that we wouldn't have noticed when a new religion popped up in a city that is a theocracy?
This religion has been around for a while.
It's not been in this city.
It's been under the table.
Great. Love it. Anyway.
Like, we've noticed.
Or
less disappearing.
you've got like literally songs written about you, bub. Like,
It's not
you're
about me right
400
now.
years old.
You're 400?
Yeah.
You look good.
I'm 463. 453.
That's a long for a
Dom
human.
Piers live like 1,000 years.
But I look
But,
like 30,
yeah.
so I'm.
Yeah, oh,
He
you
looks
don't
like
know
a
That's-
human.
That's right. He
I do look
looks
like
a
human.
vampire. He hasn't opened his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't smile.
Oh, how are you
Tolan
400?
just outed him.
Oh.
That's
He
true.
may have-
Bub?
We're not talking about
He
me
may
right
have
now.
the keys that I
Dude,
need
how is
to
he
survive long
400?
enough to live like a dwarf. Maybe make people live longer.
Are you a construct?
I can heal people.
Are you like Kimber?
No.
I have no idea how.
What are you?
Can you transmit your disease to make you...
I am Bob.
How long have you been?
If you're not a human, what are you?
I'm a wanderer.
How close? Is it your birthday? It's almost
I haven't heard of
Kimber's
that.
birthday.
That race.
What race?
I've heard of that
What
race.
race is that?
That's
Um,
so exciting. I love birthdays.
We'll have
You
to
can
have a
cast
party.
ceremony for his birthday.
Oh God.
Kimber's birthday is coming up in a few weeks.
Anyway,
I think we should celebrate.
It is true.
She'll be one.
Let's work on having a party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Work it in.
yes, we'll make sure you have your party. Anyway,
Thank
if
you, Tolan.
if you choose to help me investigate, these things that have been happening in the city and hopefully put them to an end, I'm willing to give you whatever you want.
A great party for Kimberlite?
If that's all you want, then absolutely. I
I'm
was
willing.
thinking more along the lines of citizenship in the city,
Why
I don't
would
want
I
it.
want that?
riches if you don't want that.
I'm a citizen of the world.
I know that
I have-
essentially he's not offering that. He's offering that to anybody who wants it.
I have a place waiting for me.
Okay, you don't have you don't have to take that. I'll pay you happily whatever sum you desire.
How
I
about
would like to be able to live 400 years. How
like
long do
Bob?
dwarves live?
Bob.
Long time
I
left.
was just like,
Basically, he'd be like, if it's within the city's power to grant you through magic, you have it. Consider your request granted if you choose to help
What's
me
someone
with these
powerful like you with all, or join the Phoenixers? That's
I
what
have
want.
a religion.
that's what I want.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid that is one of the things that I'm not.
Will
I
you
can't, in good conscience, give you.
promote my religion?
I can
Post the
offer you
flyers.
an official spot in the city as the head of a religion, which is a pretty good spot for someone that has a religion with one adherent.
There's more than one of you. You said there's.
You said there's
Yes.
5.
There's
That's him
five.
and all.
One official adherent.
Oh.
All the under the table ones, I'm afraid we can't
And-
count for census purposes.
The glass of that Ulad person.
I can I can give you the funds that you would need to procure much of this glass. I don't know what you would need from the Daladouche family, but
Glass. They make the finest glass.
Okay, I'm not going to ask questions about that. No,
He
I
eats it.
offer.
That's why your tab is so high.
That's true.
Great. You can tell that he thinks that this was a mistake.
Only
No.
just
This is
now.
why you're affiliating with Liz.
He says he's basically like offering whoever wants it like an official place in the city and like a position of some like renown. He speaks to you, especially Lady Peregrine, since you don't currently have a place that you belong. Like he's like, I can set you up as a very wealthy woman, as a noble woman almost even. If we had nobles in this city, you would be considered among their number.
Can I be a noble woman?
Of course.
And yet you don't have nobles in this city.
We don't have nobles, but in terms of finances, you would certainly be among their number. If you found a church that you wish to belong to, you could join their ranks and serve the government in an official capacity if you so wished. As an official citizen, that would be your right.
I
Sounds
must
like a
say,
lot of
I'm
work.
not particularly interested
You don't have to do that.
in the work.
We'll just give you money. We'll give you money and a house. You don't have to do the government work thing, but if you want a title, that's what you're going to have to do because this is a theocracy and that's how it works.
We could start our own circus.
What? What exactly
I
are
heard there's a
you
circus.
requiring?
If
There's
we
an
got a
opening
bunch of
for a
houses in a
circus.
neighborhood, then we could then secede and make our own
Wait a
mini
second.
city.
You know about
Castle Wars.
What if we?
you know
what
about
if you?
doing a circus. We have
How do you
a
build
robot
a
that
wall?
flies.
True.
What if you
They
finance
do
our
quite
circus?
well.
I will eat glass.
If you wish for
What can you do for the
government to
circus?
finance a circus,
It's a
The beardless
Yes.
dwarf.
The beardless dwarf,
that's funny.
Dwarf.
Star Lady,
lady.
and the 400-year-old human.
Yes. Amongst of a good creature.
That if you wish for the government to fund your circus, you'll have the finest wagons, magical accoutrement, whatever you need. And what I'm
I would like wagons. We have a few
Intrigued
that are
by
falling
this.
apart.
We need to make
my
it like
my proposal
fireproof
is
too.
Yeah.
my proposal is this. You work for me under the table, and you shall have whatever you desire.
It's hard for me to get under tables.
You're like this.
I would like some parameters on this arrangement.
I
don't want to be picking up your dry cleaning.
You're not going to be picking up my dry cleaning. You'll.
I
This.
needed-
Can we add a clause in there that if I in any way
I
come
don't.
under the disapproving eye of my father, that you would speak on my behalf?
I also
Certainly.
I would also prefer not to be getting involved in anything that I do not believe would be justifiable by my people.
You.
So if you're asking us to,
We're not. I'm not asking you
if you're
to.
asking us to do anything that might, you know,
I'm not asking you to
Morally-
assassinate anyone.
morally
I'm
wrong.
not asking you to
I'd be
violate the law in any way.
What?
I'm giving you permission to violate the law if you need to.
I didn't need permission.
Your work will be again under the table, but I need people that are powerful and yet also don't have any specific political or religious ties to any of the people in power in
Are
the
you
city
saying-
to investigate.
Are you saying we wouldn't get arrested?
Not the bad
With it,
religion.
committing slight transgressions within reason, yes, I would protect you from arrest.
Can we just keep opening tabs in your name?
We have a-
You can have
That's very
access.
important.
You should have access to the discretionary account. It contains 1,000 gold. Please keep your daily expenses within this number.
Is Kesha coming with
So
us?
1,000
a
daily.
day?
No,
That's
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold to pay for food and living expenses.
Each.
No.
This gig doesn't come
What
with
about
some
100
sort
platinum?
Of accommodation, a butler, a wine
Kesha.
cellar,
1,000
townhouse, perhaps.
Is there space to
Okay,
rent?
so legitimately, Lindsay, I didn't want to copy your idea of a townhouse. I didn't want to do that, but like I do feel like you guys need it. So this is what he's
Is that
gonna
why you
say.
put us in a bunk room?
No,
Perhaps some
No.
sort of a dirigible.
no. What he's
Above the city.
oh fuck
A treehouse.
an airship. You guys are not gonna have a fucking airship.
I
We
want
should.
one.
No.
Fly to it.
I
every
like
night.
it. You're not a hospital, a hostel.
So what he's going to offer you is accommodations in one of the wizard towers.
One of the towers.
Do people normally live there?
One of the magic towers. No, this is the school of transmutation magic. So normally it's pretty empty.
Blood magic.
No, transmutation people. The wizards there and the magic users there that study there tend to be in various forms and in various places all over the world at any given
My favorite
time.
thing about my campaign is I had a baker that was randomly affiliated with the transmutation person because it turns flour into
Is
bread.
Kesha joining us?
Kesha can serve as your personal
Liaison.
assistant
Kesha,
and
call
personal liaison to
Our personal bitch.
to myself.
Can you
You-
legally change her name to Jerusha?
It is. I'm not going to change his name from what you can ask him to do that if you so choose, but I'm not going to tell him to do that.
Perhaps
He
he
will-
would like to accompany us and monitor the finances and ensure that things are being
He's-
taken.
His
You mean our accounts?
Oh yeah.
as part of as like so basically it's a promotion
yeah,
for him.
we want him as part of our package.
Yeah. So it's a he was always part of the package.
Buddy.
It's a promotion for him to work with you. He's getting paid much more.
Does
He will be
Jerusha
accompanying.
look petrified or like
No, he's like nodding his head, and he's very grateful for you for saving him. So like
I don't think he's going to enjoy this very much.
he's
He's coming every day.
he's staying in the wizard tower, and that's what I was about to say. He'll stay in the tower unless your need is extremely dire, but otherwise he will be
We need him constantly.
he'll
We're
be
gonna need him to buy groceries for us.
he'll be in the wizard's tower, serving as your day-to-day aid in managing any discretionary funds that you need
Someone
access
to carry our receipts in a little pouch.
He may accompany you on shopping trips, but any sort of like
Every trip
Can
is a
he make
shopping
me like
trip.
little blood pouches to drink?
Whoa. Wait.
I
Blood?
like whisper this. Or like
oh to him.
Wait, can
In-
I? Wait, can I do a mind message? Should I have
Yeah, do a deception check.
Asking for a friend.
Everything. Oh, you're the best person to have here.
So for
everything,
deception,
because
you
you
get,
have
like,
no
what is
subtlety.
that?
and will
What does it go
It's under.
up?
Plus 8.
So 14. Yeah, no, everybody hears you.
Hear it.
Yeah, everybody hears
I'm
you.
asking for a friend.
What's your fascination with blood?
I think it's interesting.
So enough that you're requesting pouches of blood as your
He's like,
as your reward.
he summoned a blood elemental the first time you guys saw him.
Oh,
that
so
from
do you
the
need
blood
it to
pouches?
feed?
Yeah, and he
Feed the
like
blood
that's why he
elemental.
like drinks.
Make a deception check because that's just bullshit.
I'm
Like anybody who knows anything about magic would know that like
I don't
elementals
believe
don't
that he-
drink blood.
13 plus 8.
No, I don't
I
believe
have
he
a
made.
26 insight.
I don't
against
believe
it.
that.
I rolled a nat 20.
I don't think I believe that he's the blood elemental
Plus
drinks the blood. I
8.
think he needs the pouch to get the elemental out of. Like he opens the pouch and it turns into a blood.
Make a
elemental.
history check.
Arvindr doesn't know anything about magic.
No,
He doesn't care about
just make a
magic
history
at
check.
all.
You saw him do it.
That's a 4.
Yeah, you don't remember.
21.
But
But it's
He-
a reasonable.
yeah, I mean that's fair.
I've
But
decided
He sprouts
that's
out of
what-
it.
if you ever remember, he has to cut himself to turn it on. Like he
Ian,
he
why-
made blood.
This way I won't have to
I
cut
run
myself.
in and
Oh,
he
yeah,
stays
yeah.
back and does stuff with his arms. So like,
Yeah, he didn't shoot.
there's no way I would have been watching him do
That's fair.
anything.
That's fair.
So these two
Yeah, they know
Don't-
that he's BSing.
these
Um,
blood pouches.
Anyway, so basically he's offered you like
So
a place in the city, and what he wants help with investigating first. So there's been like a string of item thefts that like at first glance don't seem to be related, but at second glance it seems like some very specific like religious artifacts have been taken from various sects across the city, and no one's quite sure why. He tells you that there's been some reports of like something happening in the sewers that doesn't seem quite right. Because so it's not rat folk. It's some monsters, some sort of like summoned creatures have been like wrecking things in the sewers. We've seen claw marks and fang marks on some of the pipes.
Have this stuff that's been taken, like, are they all similar stuff or is it completely different?
It's all like it's religious artifacts that are like unique, but like very specific to certain sects. So they're all different, but the only thing that's tying them together is that they're important to certain religions.
Okay.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What did we do with the guy that we dragged in here?
The assassin
Oh,
is
you
in one of the cells. You are free to question him if you desire.
Yeah.
That would be my
Okay.
first suggestion.
Yeah.
You saw him in a dream.
You've got unfinished business.
How do you mean you saw him in a
That's right.
dream?
I went into his dream.
Oh, what'd you learn?
That he's basically brainwashed or
Brainwashed. That
That
magic.
brain
That kind of
thing.
magic is illegal.
Blood.
I would also think that shooting random people in the middle of the night with crossbows is also illegal.
Typically frowned upon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fun, not illegal.
So I think I don't know what happened with him, but
I know what we're doing.
Very well. Perhaps we
I
should
have a crossbow now.
go question him.
I believe so.
So yeah. So basically,
Shoot 6 like random passerby and see how they're connected.
So yeah. So do you guys like agree to serve as his kind of watchers in the
I
dark?
only serve the Raven Queen, but I am intrigued by your offer.
I'm bored, so
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get some experience. I'll do it.
Okay.
For my
I would be willing
resume.
to help you with
Yeah.
your reason.
Out of
We'll-
pure curiosity.
None of whatever help you decide to render is entirely up to you, Arvindr.
We're allowed to walk to end this arrangement at any time.
Yes, of course. You may walk away. Now, I mean, you also must realize that I am free to walk away whenever I feel it's necessary. But you won't catch any orders from me after this. What? Like, if you guys, like, fucking cut off a bunch of heads in the middle of the city for, like, no reason.
Dump some bodies in the
Yeah,
sewer.
like, dump some bodies in the sewer. Like, he's free to...
So we can kill people
I
within
believe
reason.
we'll need some sort of contract.
He pulls one out.
Or a handshake. He puts his hand out, spits in it.
You like... Blood brothers.
Perhaps down payment.
He
We certainly don't want you choosing to
gives you a letter of
end our association.
he gives you a letter of credit for like the discretionary funds. He's basically given you 1,000 gold to split. Just
Well, yes, but he's promised us far more than that. And what I'm concerned with is that we're going to get right up until the end of this, and he'll say, "Thank you, I'm done with you," and
make an insight check.
Did you shake my hand?
Yeah.
Did he spit in it?
18
Good.
plus 1.
Okay.
20.
We're in.
You would get the impression that this is not a liar. This man is being very earnest, and he's like,
This does not fit with my picture of a spy master whatsoever.
he's not, but he needs you as the thing. So like,
I'm not concerned about him lying. I'm concerned about him changing his mind at the last minute and not wanting to pay.
fair enough.
He shook my hand. That's as good as it
Did he
gets.
spit?
Yes, I did.
He did.
A logical,
You can't go back on
Lady
a spit
Peregrine.
handshake.
I can't argue with your logic. It is a fair question. So, how about this?
Half now.
Whenever have
Yes, you did.
there's no sum. There's no. I haven't given you a sum for a reason.
Yes.
The
so
amounts-
that you can decide
So,
later.
and if,
No.
and if the
12
amount
gold.
is anything that you want.
We'll keep Jerusha as hostage until
No.
What I was going to say
That's what I was gonna say.
was that my offer is
Because we
this:
know how
when
important
Jerish
it is.
returns to me and tells me that you've completed a task that like leads to the solving of these issues in the city, I will allow you to increase the size of the discretionary funds account and also distribute 100 gold to each of you. In exchange for the fair return of my assistant, I will give you each another 50 gold now. I believe his life is worth at least 300 gold.
Can I get paid in platinum?
30 platinum is exactly what I have in my coin pouch, so that's fantastic.
What if I also
He'll give-
wanted
He'll,
platinum?
no, 300 gold total is 30 platinum. So he's giving you
Oh.
each 50, and there's 6 of you. So he'll give you each 5 platinum.
No.
So you can add that to your pouch however you want. As 50 gold or 5 platinum.
It's easier for me to keep track of gold and just gold.
Do you?
But-
I feel that.
Because that's only one kind of currency. I have to remember how much I have to divide it by.
But now I can see
I'm
it.
basically giving you the discretionary fund so that we don't have to worry about like ever paying tabs again at bars. Like it's just not worth it to me. If
Wait,
you
I
want
thought-
it, just go buy it.
Now
Oh,
I
we're
have 5
absolutely
PP.
still
Tabs everywhere.
So yes. So basically he's given you like these like 4 or 5 like leads that you can follow up on. He'll tell you that something weird is going on in some of the farming villages that he can't quite put a finger on. It's a disturbance similar to what's going on in the sewers, but it feels more like,
I thought the farming villages were the zombie.
well, there's zombie workers work them, but there's also human farmers.
I feel like the farming villagers
So-
are probably more deserving of our help than the sewers.
Start there. Well, after we interrogate.
Well, I mean, like
I have some
he's
arms I
also
need to
told you
remove.
about like the thefts and like
They're both in the lower city, right?
yeah, stuff in the lower city.
Okay.
And the thefts too they're sort of scattered all around the city, but I'll make a map for you next time. But you'll notice that even they are like mostly outside of the temple district and in more of like the smaller churches.
To
Leading
get into
towards the
this main
outside.
area of the city where we're at, like, do you have to be like? Is there anything special you have to do to
Mm-mm.
get in?
No, it's you
Just
could
take the escalators.
We have someone who. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
yeah, like Leonora lives here in this district, but like basically like if you accept this guy's deal, he's basically like you can't come visit me personally. Like Jerish has to be our go-between because like I can't have my cover violated and blown.
We can't trust that Jerish will make it here safely. We've met
That's
Point
Jerish.
out what then-
It's fair.
Nor would Jerish think so.
We're
I'll
happy
make
to
sure-
escort him.
I'll ensure that the transmutation wizards outfit Jerish with some sort of teleportation or speaking device.
Ascending
Yeah, or
stone.
some sort of
Yeah, a
some
Yelp.
sending stone, something.
Yeah.
He'll have a Yelp
Sulfur
stone.
coated Yelp stones.
So yeah, so that's your, and he will assure you of that, and basically be like, no, please help my city in whatever way you think is best. And So after, do you guys all kind of like head out? Are you guys gonna go question the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So are you gonna like leave?
He wears a marker. I'm gonna make a cell for him.
Make a sound.
Before I go, I would
There's a hallway.
again tell him that I very much doubt that Lady Rodka can be of any assistance to him.
He's gonna give him a second.
Those are the bars.
Yeah. So this will be like downstairs. So
So
as you
we'll
all
let you
leave,
go.
he's gonna catch Peregrine's shoulder and be like, "Wait, just a moment. I have something important to ask you."
Alright, I don't think I'd want to be part of arm ripping off, but I will facilitate by giving you.
I don't necessarily think I'm gonna actually.
Do you want them? Do you
Just
care?
Slips on.
Here.
Somewhere.
Oh. Do you care if they hear?
We've
Wait.
left.
I mean, yeah, they're not. They're out like.
I mean,
in,
they all know I'm a changeling.
I know. So yeah, so basically,
No,
he's
we
gonna
don't-
be like.
no, we don't as in character.
You don't in character.
In character,
but,
we
like,
have no idea.
Y'all know.
Right. So he's gonna cast a silence spell like on his door and like pull you farther in so that you're outside of the bubble. And in case anybody's listening at the door,
Counterspell.
you don't know. You can't
I
see him.
know.
You don't know. So and be like, listen, I am aware of your abilities. What's your real name?
Rin.
Yeah, so he'll be like, I'm aware of your abilities, Rin, and I need to know from you that what you say about Rodka is true.
I pull out my crystal ball.
Okay.
Show him.
Okay, and he'll probably recognize it for what it is like mind reading, and he'll be like, okay, I just needed confirmation. I was so hopeful that perhaps her divination could help us, but when you arrived in town, I felt that I should get some eyes on the situation and learn that you are her. I don't think that he knows that Theoden is you, but like he knows that you're a changeling and knows
I
that
probably
Rodka
haven't
is.
really
Yeah.
looked at him very much anyway.
So like he had somebody basically spying on you to like see if Rodka was like the legit, and from what the spies told him she was, and that's why he sent Jerish.
But she's a phony.
But yeah, but like he's like
I knew it
asking
was a
because
scam.
he's asking because he really was hoping that like you being Rodka, he would be able to like get some more information.
I'm happy to give him a reading. If
I think he'll
For the
probably.
right price.
I think that,
the cards are the cards.
I think he'll probably chuckle at that and be like, "No, I think I've got enough divine divination going on in my life, so I appreciate your candor, though."
You might send someone a bit less transparent next time.
That's a good point. I didn't really have anyone
He's
else.
transparent in multiple ways. I picture him like super pale and shaky.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
Hand-wringer.
400-year-old Bob.
He's definitely a hand wringer, but no.
Yeah, it looks
So
good.
he'll laugh at that too and probably be like, "You're right. I probably should have, but I wouldn't have trusted anyone else. I believe that he is the most trustworthy of all of my people."
He may be. He's quite high strung.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you for saving him again. And he'll sort of like send you out the door and be like, "Good luck, and I greatly appreciate your help."
We'll certainly need it.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go interrogate the dude.
Yeah.
Are you gonna actually rip his arms off?
We'll find out.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. That's a charisma save, right?
I believe so.
What's your DC?
Where is it?
He can't possibly have good charisma. He's got no personality.
3, 7. Is it 8 plus?
Yeah, his spell save is 8 plus proficiency
7.
plus.
15.
Do you know if he passes or fails?
I can tell if he fails. Or if he passes, I know.
Okay, you know he passes.
Ooh, that's nice.
No, I haven't.
He's not affected by your spell.
Milk.
It's so easy to drink.
Yeah, no, if he passes.
Does he know that you've cast the spell?
is aware of the spell.
Okay.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if he's currently like cursed or something?
Yeah.
Because he can choose not to say anything, right?
Yeah.
Like he knows.
But
yeah,
he
you're
passed,
not
so I
compelled to
dropped
spell
it.
the truth, to say the truth, and he also passed the save. And it actually, so I'll just out of game. He rolled a 15. So his charisma is +0, but he rolled a 15. So yeah, so he's aware that you cast a spell, and he's like, that's not gonna work. Don't bother. You shouldn't have wasted it.
Cast it again.
I mean, I guess you could. He critted that time.
In a good way or bad?
Good way.
Good for me or him?
Have Kimber sit on him. What are you guys gonna like? Are you gonna like
He's
just
still
like?
tied up.
Are you gonna like beat the shit out of him like you do every other prisoner that you've ever taken? And then
No, I think having been in the dream
This is a
with
new
him
campaign.
and the insight that I
this is a new campaign. There was one campaign with
You were
Lindsay's
inside of
campaign where
him?
they like were like cutting people's balls off and like
how we
feeding them
make
to
normal
them, and then my character did electrocute
Are
one
you
of
a
them.
female?
But, like,
You electrocuted like a random
Oh.
prisoner.
Yeah.
Oh no, you were there for that.
yeah.
oh yeah,
And
I know
I
you're
was
probably
there
going.
when
Yes,
you
like-
yes,
electrocuting the gnome
Random
prostitute.
known prostitute.
Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. So this guy, or what are you gonna do? What are you doing to him?
No, my whole thing was something seemed wrong with him. He didn't seem in his right mind. And so I wanted to see if I could tell if he was like cursed or if there was something that could potentially be removed
Yeah.
that might allow.
You could roll an Arcana check.
Crit. Okay.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So he has no ongoing magical effects
Okay.
on him right now. So the effects of the curse, what you think is a curse,
Mm-hmm.
was something that like annihilated his like functioning, his like mental processes,
Okay.
and then faded. So it's like permanent effect, essentially.
So it's not a
He's
curse.
he's been brainwashed. It's not like it
So it's
was a curse, but it's not like an ongoing curse. It's not one that you could break.
So a medicine check wouldn't do anything then.
Is it a disease?
Mm-mm.
It's kind of been like lobotomized.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Well, he's still wearing the clothes from the previous night.
Search him.
Black silks.
Black
Oh,
silks.
I
Oh,
have a
which
set
you
of
have
those.
now. You got
Oh,
some of those.
someone has the tooth too.
I have that.
Yeah.
You can cast
So-
counter spell too.
That's
Once it breaks after it breaks
5
after
counter
you-
spells.
I realized that I was not clear. The tooth breaks when you cast counterspell out of it once.
Yeah.
But
It's a one
you
use
can
item.
do it once.
You
Yeah.
can. I'm just making sure that I like reiterate that because
No. So no, but I was thinking about the symbol that they were trying to describe. So Spymaster dude, Thorian or whatever.
Tolan.
Whatever. It's Thorian now.
Thorian.
Someone
Thorin.
No, so you don't see like any marks or like
Okay.
indication of where this fabric came from.
Should we just?
It looks like somebody magically created it and like
Strip him of his clothes.
Is a
so he's naked now.
Yes. Does he have any markings on him?
No tattoos.
Fresh skin.
No scars.
fresh skin. What is that?
Look, it's fresh. It looks like he just like was like
I feel like that's a
Like
natural question for a lizard person
Like
to ask.
dipped into the skin?
he was. It just looks like he was like totally exfoliated. His skin is baby soft.
Skin is amazing.
No marks.
What is your name? Naked man.
Exfoliated twice.
What kind
Naked
of
exfoliated man. Tell us your name.
Didn't-
6 hours.
Didn't I already tell you that he doesn't know what his name is?
Use the
No,
host.
I
If
never
you ask him-
asked him. You said
if
that
you-
we would know.
If you ask him what his name is, he'll like
what kind of lotion do you use? Your skin is amazing.
lotion. What are you talking about?
He exfoliated twice.
This is like the skin that I've always had.
Were you recently reborn? Do you want to be reborn?
Is he awake?
Point to the flyer.
Say no.
He'll be like, no, I've I've been reborn enough, thank you.
Let's fight.
I don't need another
Are you
rebirth.
a lizard
Enough.
person?
Who were
Are
you
you an
before you
insect?
were reborn?
Did you go through metamorphosis?
Oh.
No. He'll know that much. And so he'll say, I don't know who I was before I was reborn. It doesn't matter who I was before I was
When were you reborn?
Why not?
I don't-
think it matters.
The person that I was before doesn't exist anymore.
That's sad.
That's quite odd.
You're still here.
But if you
Not
become
for
reborn,
What's gonna happen when you're not here?
I thought you said you were gonna rip my arms off. Why haven't you done it yet?
She might.
What are you talking about?
I'm ready to die.
I think you
I
had
don't
a
think
bad
you'll
dream.
die.
I think
I don't
that
know
he's
what you're talking
aware.
about.
I think that he's. I mean, when we make an insight check, he knows. He's aware of the dream spell. He knows how it works.
can you calm him?
I can actually.
All right.
I do calm emotion.
Okay. So
I didn't want to use my spell.
he was kind of raging at
I'm
you
a
at
half
first.
caster.
Okay. Yeah. I'll cast calm emotion.
What's the save on that?
It's a charisma saving throw.
Oh, let's roll.
He fails.
All right. So
All right.
calm
So
down.
so his rage kind of fades, and he's like,
He's a
Calm
barbarian.
down. Calm down.
Confirmed barbarian.
now what were you talking about?
We just want to get to know you.
I've already told you everything that I know.
Who do you serve? What's your god?
I don't think you've told us very much of anything.
No,
I can't
except
tell you
that
that.
you're ready to die.
What's
You
your
can't tell
favorite?
us who your
Because you
god
don't
is.
know it.
He'll like
What kind of person doesn't even know their own god's name?
when you kind of confront him like that. I think that
Can we use intimidation?
Yeah.
Or
that
persuasion?
spell it like calms outward expression of emotion, but I feel like you kind of see him like tense up. Like he can't answer your question, but it's almost like he wants to.
Can I message? Like,
Message.
spell
Yeah,
and ask him?
like ask him personally.
Yeah,
He
because
won't be able to
like
answer.
seeing like that he didn't want to answer, like maybe he'll like answer like not out loud.
He
One
can't.
blink means yes, two blinks means no. Got it?
We've asked him a name, my dear.
No.
He can't. He
do,
doesn't.
do the blink.
He doesn't.
Why are you shaking your head?
He can't. He won't. He can't fight his compulsion.
Well, he's useless.
Did you know the others that were attacking us? Were you all friends?
Do you have any friends?
What others?
There were 3 of you that attacked us last night.
3? I'm pretty sure I was the only one.
What is he scared of?
I don't know. I'm not telling you.
Lightning? 'Cause
I
I
cast
can
detect evil.
electrocute him.
Okay. Did you? Do you?
Or set him on
Yeah, for
fire.
free
but I don't
with
think
my
I would do either of those things.
Oh, do you?
Staff.
Is that like a? Oh, with your staff.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, undead.
Make a perception check, Brad, with detect good and evil.
20, natural 20.
All right. This guy is neutral. He's not good or bad, but like you feel the touch of something very wicked on him. It's like faint, but like you would get the impression that like something horrible has happened to this person. But that it's like he's not reluctantly answering questions, he's like actually unable to because of what has happened to him.
He doesn't seem like he's going to be a very much use.
I was gonna say, I don't see much reason to keep talking to this guy. Then
Kill me, please.
No, you can just
No.
stay here.
I think we'll leave you in here.
You can't kill me?
I
Please,
can.
Do it, please.
Why? Why do you want to
Why?
die?
I don't want to live anymore.
Why?
We'll leave you here.
I just want to go and be reborn again. I don't want to
Hey!
I thought you already were.
Whoa!
reborn.
You
didn't
said
wanna
you
be
did not
reborn.
want to be reborn again.
Not
just
by you.
rejected his
Not by
offer
you.
to be reborn.
Yes.
again.
Not by you. Are you
I
gonna kill
asked-
me?
No, we don't kill.
Well, that's.
But you will
I
be reborn.
don't want to be reborn by you. I want to be reborn by someone who's gonna kill me.
So if I
What
kill you,
happens if
then
you're reborn?
do I reborn you?
I rebirthed you.
Wait, will he be your dad then?
Am I your mom?
Your mom?
Is that how?
I'll
Excuse
come
me.
from your robotic vagina.
I made you.
Circlet on my head.
I don't think that he has an answer to that. He just knows that he wants you to kill him.
What happens when you're reborn?
I'll be new again. What happens to you when you're reborn?
You look pretty squeaky clean right now.
You
Yeah,
feel like a
you were
phoenix.
just
Have you been reborn recently?
You have fresh skin.
How old are you?
I'm almost one.
Kimber is 1.
3
3
weeks.
weeks old.
I'm almost one. I'm almost this many.
And he wants to be reborn
Do you have
already.
individual things? I guess he must.
I think we just leave him here.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm gonna take
He's
a
not very
good hard look at him.
He looks like he's 3 weeks old. But a man, not a baby.
Is that what you said? Fresh
Hello,
skin.
Benjamin Button.
Good hard look.
Okay, make a perception check.
He's
Are you guys like walking out?
he's completely naked right now too.
Are you making a good hard? Are you taking a good hard look as you're like walking away?
Well, I was gonna go
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
an 8.
I got a 22.
You see him bite down on something in his mouth.
Yeah.
Dun,
Yes,
dun, dun.
I'm gonna run over there and punch him in his face.
By the time you get over there, it looks like he's aged 30 years.
Is it magical?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's not magical.
He's aged 50 years.
19.
Do we see this?
Yeah, you think it's magical. He's aged 70 years.
We detected magic before.
Dispel magic?
You didn't detect it. You detected good and evil.
No, but remember when we were at the streets and we found the other tooth? We were
Oh.
right by this guy.
Oh, sorry. Jonathan thinks it's magic.
Okay.
You asked if it looked like magic. This guy is like aging in front of your eyes.
Is there like
Yes, you think it's magic.
Can we do like insight on that? Because I'm old and I know magic.
Yeah, if you want. 100 years. He's really old now and he looks like he's about to die.
Oh no! It's what he wanted, dear.
Yeah.
16.
I'm gonna say, I don't really much care anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
Old
done.
and feeble.
He wants to die.
He like
Most humans don't live
is
that long.
200
But some live to 400.
and turns into dust and like blows away.
Dust.
Yeah, he like ages into dust. He
Well,
like
it's
turns
not-
into a skeleton and then like
It's not for everybody.
I collect the dust.
oh, you take some dust.
Do you eat it?
We spread them across the city.
Okay.
No,
Put
we
him
should.
in, put 'em in a vial.
Oh yeah, we should
Oh,
put
we
it
have
in
to.
with, like,
We
a
have to
scatter.
fertilize the crops with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Someone collect his dust.
Yeah.
No.
So-
I just my back needs to be stretched.
So you'll grab some of his dust.
Did he leave anything else behind?
Yeah, so the only thing left in the dust is like a tooth.
A tooth.
Yeah, with like a crack in it. It looks like a tooth made out of like some like softer mineral.
A cyanide capsule.
Yep.
But that wouldn't age him that quickly.
There's a little bit of like liquid left in it.
Can we like?
Analyze it.
I
Like
would
it?
not suggest
Like-
getting it in your
like-
mouth. I would not put it in your mouth.
Wow.
Maybe you could. Maybe you
I
could.
maybe could.
Are you immune to aging?
Can I?
Yeah, I might.
I'm immune.
It also won't do anything to you. You've never tasted anything before.
I tasted
Are you
both.
immune to magical aging? Okay, then or not. Like I guess in this case,
I don't think it would
your
help
age
that.
can't be affected by anything, right?
I can also like reverse the flow of eldritch power
Yeah, but that's like healing other people.
and myself.
Yeah, and yourself. But like the reason you could is because you could age like 200 years and still be okay.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't recommend it, but
Immune
I
to
just want to
being
taste it.
my maximum age triples, and you are immune to being magically aged.
yeah, okay. So yeah, you could taste it if you wanted,
Okay.
but
Do you know you're immune to magic poison?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would okay, wait. You would rather drink what's left in this tooth than like take it somewhere
been
and
in
like
someone's
figure out
mouth.
what it is? I'm just making sure I understand.
It's disgusting.
I mean, I'm not gonna drink it.
But you're like gonna taste.
Yeah.
There's like a drop of this liquid left. Would you rather like?
spit? It's so.
Okay, you're right.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Someone have a bag of holding.
I have an astral plane in
Can
my
we go get
robe.
Can we go get drinks?
I can just
I feel like
Let's
that's
go to the
storage.
bar.
That's that.
Okay.
To the bar.
Perhaps
Back to the bar.
Cherish
I'll put it in
could
the
recommend
vial with the dust.
somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like a pearly white like
Tooth.
liquid. No. So like the tooth is almost. It's like white, but it looks clear now. It's like
So
a molar.
it's like a gusher.
Yeah. He like cracked it open and it, like whatever was in it made him magically age into dust. So that
Well,
he
why
couldn't be
waited for all that time
revivified.
to do that.
I know. Doesn't make sense.
You would have thought he would have just done it immediately.
He must.
Some people have a flair for the dramatic.
He was hoping that you would kill him.
Why was he ask? Yeah, like he don't want to kill himself.
He wanted to die by another person's hand.
That's dumb.
But he also couldn't be like captured for
Well, he
longer than he
failed
was.
on that point.
Well, that's why he killed himself. Anyway,
What happened to all his blood?
what?
What happened to his blood?
It turned into dust. He just died. It's all very sad.
To the bar.
We're going to the bar
To the
now.
bar. Okay.
To the
What
bar!
are you guys? Okay, you guys are going to a bar. Are you gonna like discuss your strategy?
We can talk about that.
For
After a
what
few
you're gonna
drinks.
do?
As we do.
I don't have.
And a few
friends.
glasses.
Make sure we bring Jared with us.
Yeah.
All right, Jerish will go with
That
you.
boy needs to loosen up.
So I will say that like, I'm sorry that I don't have like a written up thing of like leads for you guys to follow, but I will.
I have a list.
Okay. Cause I forgot to do
We'll be
it.
fine. We'll go to the bar.
Yeah, we'll go to the bar.
To the tavern.
All right.
Tavern
you
brawl.
guys can go to the
Yo.
We
bar.
can do a tavern brawl!
If you guys go to the lower, so I'll tell you like the wizard tower. If you guys want to go to the wizard tower and like move in.
Are there drinks?
What?
Are there drinks?
It's a fully stocked wizard tower.
Jerusha, did you get us a drink?
It's also like the transmutation wizard's tower, so
Chop,
they can just like make whatever you want. If
Well,
they're
no.
Do
people
they
or
have
not.
a bartender, a transmutation bartender?
Can you make me something that like gets me fucked up?
I really like
Yes.
bubbly water.
Mimosas. It's in the morning.
Mimosas. Yeah. So it's the green tower is the transmutation tower. It's like I think it's near the temple district.
It is now.
Well I have it in a map.
Murphy, I don't want you.
No it's not. Sorry. The Indigo Tower is near the temple district. Okay, Ratcod. It's the yellow tower. Not the green one. The yellow tower is closest to the temple district, and it's like to the south of it. So you guys probably pass a lot of places to eat and drink on your way there.
Buy daggers.
You could. You've got your discretionary budget now, so
Spend it all.
I'd like Jerish to buy it.
Spend it all. And
you
make
want Jerish to buy you a dab.
Cherish, go and barter.
I'm not gonna be very useful trying to enforce
You're
things if
very-
I have 2 daggers.
You're very charismatic, so you could haggle better than Jerish could.
How
I
old
mean,
is
I'll help
Cherish?
him. He's the one with the coin purse.
Okay. How old is he?
Yeah.
I figured
25.
like it's this gold like credit card. Just that's the
Yeah.
only thing. It's just gold and
With
that's
a fire
it.
with a flame on top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glowing flame. Yeah, so that's something that we could act out if you want. We could go to a trinket shop and get you a
Well, I
sheep.
don't want a trinket. I want the nicest one they have.
Okay.
We have an unlimited budget now.
A magical.
We should also go
My
to
money.
a very
Let's just buy everything
various
and
places
just skip
in the
town.
city and scatter.
No, you're trying to be better. No,
Of
no.
the assassin?
Or we should find a sewer and
Sometimes
scatter the
I break
bones.
off, but
Sometimes.
I think we should keep
gotta,
it to prevent
I
him
gotta
from
back up.
Regenerating.
Do you think he will?
He can't regenerate.
I wonder
The
how
whole
much
point
of it
of
is blood dust.
The point of the poison
Someone
was so
does
that he
need
couldn't
some
regenerate.
iron. And does happen to like blood for whatever.
Do you want to sniff this bone dust? Tell us if
Give me a
iron
whiff.
rich.
Just
Like-
snort it.
Like, yes.
You can do that if you want. Make a survival check.
Survival.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's tasting the dust, see if he can learn anything. He's a connoisseur.
Wouldn't it be an insight?
Of dust?
It's survival. The blood dust.
We could create water and
15.
rehydrate it a little.
You get the impression from the taste of that dust, of that like relic blood, that he wasn't lying about how old he was.
But doesn't it
Young
taste old?
dust?
Didn't he say 3 weeks?
He
So
aged.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
He was like magically aged.
Do you
Or
often
not
drink the blood of
Yeah.
It's like
babies
poison aged.
This
but,
was
like,
bone
who are
dust.
3 weeks
Like-
old?
The blood itself doesn't taste like it was.
Okay.
It's
I
like
didn't- I
his
didn't know if
body
the blood-
experienced it, but like it wasn't actually aging him.
It's young and fresh.
That's
Yeah, so it tastes like the dust itself tastes like it. He was like telling the truth. He's 3 weeks old.
It
That
tastes
body
like
was
truth.
3 weeks old. It tastes of not alive. Yeah, that body was like 3 weeks old.
They're organic warforged.
Leonora, do you
That's
think you
very
can
deep.
introduce me to Ulad?
She's learning.
Do you know where his shop is?
I do.
Are you guys gonna go visit Ulad? I can't
We
handle
do
that.
have blood.
I will die
Yeah.
if I
The Donut
have to
family.
do that. The dollar douche. Are we gonna make those little thingamajiggies?
Yeah.
Yes. I won't.
Sour Patch Kids?
What are they?
Sweet. Rice.
Glutinous rice balls.
Here's Ulad.
They're delicious.
Lot is here.
I particularly like
Peddling his wares.
What title?
Does
what
he run the
tower
shop
are
himself?
we given? The yellow.
Yellow Tower.
The yellow tower.
We might transport his wares. I don't know if it works.
Because he makes them by hand, right? Ulad does?
Yeah.
Yeah. We
By
made,
mouth.
we made transport values.
Hey!
Wares is art.
Your phone's ringing.
Oh, Dan is calling you.
Oh, yes he is. I'll call him
Yes.
back later.
I can certainly take you to Sir Ulad's glass gallery
So-
if you would like.
I would like to meet him.
Does he have a museum?
He has a gallery.
Does he have a museum? He has a gallery. As I just said, it's
His-
galleries.
His studio is behind, and there's a big window. You can watch more.
Yes, thank you for building the city for me. Stephanie. Keep going, don't stop.
I loved going there when I was
I'm
little,
looking at
so I can definitely take you there.
Other than Dompier.
I would love to go.
I thought we were getting.
Should we get drinks and then go to the glass
Yeah, you can go
gallery?
get drinks.
I think the.
I was just gonna get a bite to eat before the drinks.
I would also like a bite to eat.
Yeah, you guys can go find a bite. Are you guys gonna go back and torment Mr. Manager?
No, let's get something else.
we need somewhere else.
We need somewhere else.
We
need
need
to
to
torment
torment
another gnome.
Leonora, maybe you could take us around back of the studio.
How much does a house in the city cost?
It's,
I don't-
well,
I
it
don't-
depends on what place
If
you're at.
Ulad is an artist, I don't think he's gonna appreciate you eating his art.
He may have a scrap pile out back. I've known many
It could be a
artists
compliment.
who
It
have
could.
that sort of thing.
If I was a glass blower, I'd be super mad if someone ate all of my art.
But you're not a glass blower.
No, but I feel as if I were a glass blower, I would be absolutely livid if someone ate my art. I'm so sorry. This is ridiculous.
I stopped aging, so I'm immune to all conventional illnesses, diseases, virus infections, and a werewolf bite.
What about vampire bite?
So I just want to know if,
I'm really
if
good at
you
hunting
biting
vampires.
us,
You're vamp?
It's not
if
entirely
it would
true.
turn me into
Bob the
a
vampire
villain.
slayer?
This is
Or Bub?
Bub.
Bub, the vampire slayer.
You have like certain parts of this, not all of it.
Okay.
But I'm happy that you're learning about your race, though.
Yeah, I ignored it for a big time of my life.
I thought I was
But-
human. And then I learned not all, or the other humans didn't drink blood.
I thought it was normal.
I mean, admittedly, you don't have to drink blood, you just choose to.
It says if I drink blood, I'm stronger.
Yeah, but you also become more vampiric.
No. It's only if I give into the dark side.
Yeah,
Stephanie, what do you have?
drinking blood is giving into the dark side.
I don't think so. It's
Oh,
like it's
okay.
like liking
Sugar.
wine.
That's, yeah. It's sugar that's been crystallized. Cane sugar. That's been crystallized into like slabs.
Oh.
Is it tasty? It's called brown candy. In pieces.
It just kind of
It depends
tastes
on-
like sugar.
And it says,
What is this? What is this? What wiki is this?
I don't know, it was the first one I clicked on. Unnatural World Wiki.
I don't even know.
It was the first one that I clicked on.
Vampire Academy. Yeah, no, this.
Fire Academy.
Pretty sure that was a book that my sister read.
It was.
You're like, yes, I know what you're talking about.
There you go.
She's like dwarf sized though.
So like, let's see.
It says I look the same and humans can't detect me.
But if you tell everyone,
That's true. You have the bite, but not the gaze.
you're 400 years old.
You're like
You've
a
been
little bit of a
asking about
homebrew.
blood.
On it.
That's
Homebrew version. Sorry.
She just seems so little. I'm angry.
I was not expecting you guys to get through that talk with Tolan so quickly, frankly. Normally it takes you like hours.
But
We just
there-
wanted our money.
There's no alcohol. When it,
That's
when it
fair.
involves alcohol,
There's
then
no
it's
managers to
longer.
speak to.
That's fair. I'm trying to
If
think.
he had a butler, he would have said 10 hours.
I mean, you guys haven't actually gone to the tower yet, so I suppose that there.
I thought we did go.
No, you haven't been
We're
yet.
on our
You're
way
like
to
on
the
your
tower.
way
Oh,
there.
we're on
You
our way
stopped for
there.
a drink.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
still like my little pouch of things.
If you guys want to like learn about each other, that would be good.
Can we go to?
On a raft.
I mean, like, you guys are walking through the city
I
in
feel
the
like it's
day.
too soon.
Guys, I know of
Yeah.
the perfect place. We used to go there all the time after class.
Class.
Do they sell coffees and bubble teas?
Oh, lol.
There's a shop beside.
I mean, if we talk to Talon at like 5 in the morning, it's now like 8 in the morning tops.
I guess it was like 6. He woke you up at 5, let you get ready, so 6.
A nap.
You talked to him. 7 now. Talk to the assassin for like 30 minutes.
Wait, so do we want brunch or do we actually want to go to a tower?
I've heard brunch is amazing.
It's like 7 a.m. So like
I think it's more like
8.
8:30.
So
Just saying.
Nothing says we can't have a mimosa or
That's true.
a little Irish coffee. There's plenty
Bloody
of options.
Mary.
Where to do those?
Bob, you may
Some of
you
us
may
might.
like those. This drink called Bloody Mary.
I'm in.
And he becomes very disappointed.
Like a visible disappointment.
He
A
just
woman named
squeezes his
Mary.
big
Yeah.
pouch into it.
Little flask.
It's your drink of choice
You guys
now.
pass a taproom called
I
Bucket
reach
of
into my
Blood.
astral plane, like bring out.
Okay.
Well,
No, that's,
That's not the way that works.
Listen.
the way that
What's
robe
How
works
funny
is
would that be?
fanciest looking place.
Wait, what if I put that robe in my bag of holding?
nothing would happen. You have to be wearing the robe and attuned to it in order to use its astral plane thing.
What
What
if
if you
put
go into a bag
Bob
of holding?
in
It just
robe in
teleports
the bag
you.
of holding and he went.
It
I feel like that's how you make it open. Is
How funny
you,
would it be like
you just like
you just like
so like
like I just like go open and like reach into it and like here you go.
I don't know what would be the best. Probably like the pewter mug.
pewter
Cedar.
As you go by, you see that one. It looks pretty nice. It's in the upper district.
Stephanie, what's the fanciest brunch place in the area?
You would know it to be the Shield and Sheath. That's the fanciest place.
I don't
that
think
you can
she's
think
impressed by that.
of. You love it.
I'm worried about the
I
knife.
feel like that's where all the bros go.
Oh God.
There's where all the bros.
We are looking for something a bit more on the delicate side.
Okay.
Yeah,
A
delicate.
classy ladies brunch spot.
Yeah.
Tasseled teapot.
Yeah.
I think I'm personally.
We are split 3 and 3
I
for
would
gender.
recommend Viola's tea. It's over there on the corner.
The what?
They're
Viola's
split slots.
tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
true.
Viola's tea room. You'll have to give us a description of this since you've come up with it just now. I assume. I don't know what you're referencing.
Well, it's a very charming little house, and inside every room, it's very well appointed, and they have lovely little.
I feel like Arvindr's just kind of like low-key saving his money to like, he's been living like on a budget this whole time.
Well, that's what Jervish is for.
Treat yourself.
It's true. I'm here
Treat
too.
yourself.
I was told by my master that I'm to show you all courtesy and use the discretionary funds as you see
Where's your
fit.
favorite place to eat breakfast in the
I like your.
I'm quite
fancy
fond.
rooms.
I want you to read that fortune, but you're not that
They
person.
make very lovely
Like,
tea.
ah.
I'm quite fond of the personally of the dancing dryad.
That sounds
That
lovely.
sounds like a
let's,
strip club.
let's go there.
I
It's
could
a
be
drag
down for
brunch.
that.
Wait, odds or
Do you have
evens?
women?
I like things.
Odds or evens?
Oh, I
Evens.
know quite a few people like
It's a strip
you.
club.
It's a strip club.
It has all you can eat breakfast, but it is
Very
a strip club.
open-minded of
But
you.
during
How are the
brunch,
wings?
it's a drag brunch.
Yeah.
The wings probably aren't as
Drag
good
brunch.
as
Drag brunch.
The wings probably aren't as good.
What is it? The place we went last time.
Should we
Buffalo,
tell Mark
buffalo lizard wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dancing Dryad is in fact a strip club. Jarish will tell you that, but
With great brunch.
they have a delicious all you can eat brunch.
Let's go.
I've always heard, but I was never allowed.
I've always wanted to know
Alright, let's
how much
go.
I could eat.
Do you have a stomach?
A mouth.
We're going to find out.
We're gonna find out.
Are you
That's
gonna fly
great.
there?
You can. It's
It's
daytime.
daytime.
You
Cast
can
darkness.
cast
Cast darkness.
I can't cast darkness.
This cloud of darkness.
What if,
What if you
can
just
you
go
like
like
cast
this?
it on an object?
Just close your eyes. And it's dark.
It's dark. I can't see
Strip clubs
anything.
even have people like. Do people have breakfast at strip clubs?
Let's see,
Yeah.
Murphy.
24
Fucking
24/7.
Fucking
Maybe in
what's it
Vegas,
called?
they're
What's
like-
it called? What the strip club down like on LaSalle?
Oh, with the
Oh,
with the
Showtime.
Showtime has breakfast.
I drive past.
They
it
also
every
had
day.
a one-armed stripper for a long time.
no, it was
A
one-legged.
one-legged. I don't know.
It was a
dwarf
wood.
stuff
It was like a
about it.
wooden like
Or
leg.
can go there often.
Apparently,
used to.
the old structure.
Should we not record this?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Somebody.
So-
They
It's
used to go there
fine.
for lunch.
It's fine.
Like my freshman and sophomore year, I worked for like food delivery, and then like I guess the stripper like ordered like Buffalo Wild Wings actually, and I went to deliver it.
Panda Express.
Oh,
Panda
yeah.
Express, sorry, Panda Express. And I had to like go inside and find her to like deliver it.
Did you
That's
see
interesting.
any stripping?
I was focused on trying to find it, like find her.
So you didn't even take a second to look. I'm disappointed.
There isn't a
Oh.
table for magical teas. I'm very sad.
Oh, it has to be unread.
I'm
Maybe
shocked.
you can find it. You're better at that than me.
So we're on our way to the.
Yeah, I'd say that you guys are
To
on
the
your
brunch.
way to the Wizard Tower, and you're
Oh.
stopping for brunch along the way.
Yeah, the dryad place.
Because I assume you wanna,
Dryad?
if you wanna like finish sleeping or something, and then like start doing things at night.
finish sleeping, you said?
Yeah. Go back to sleep and then wake up later.
Versus yearly
We
reading.
need now.
Oh.
We're definitely
You
going to go to
nappies.
the strip club though.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, that's fine. They have breakfast.
Let's go.
One of the strippers is a hag,
See why she's on the
What
morning shift.
a blood hag.
Uh-oh.
I think they prefer exotic dancer.
Harvester. Harvester.
No, she's like super in for it. I think she's also maybe like the owner.
These are all terrible.
What?
I'm doing
Oh, did you do a reading?
from her.
My dog will die.
No, his yearly theme. He might be moving away to college.
So yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
The Eight of Cups sends you an urgent message to pack your bags and move on. There is no hope of rekindling what's been lost. You must start anew.
Okay, so yes, he's gonna die and be reborn.
No.
As a phoenixer.
As a phoenix, sir.
The blood hag, it's rumored, likes to rip people's faces off and then wear them while she's doing
For
her dances.
sports.
Try it, bitch.
I respect that.
Isn't this in
Like
like
Ed
the
Gein or something?
fancier
My
part of
energy
town?
drink.
Try it, bitch.
She's very exotic. She's the most exotic dancer. I'm not saying she's pretty, but she is exotic.
The most exotic there. What's exotic in this city?
Bloodheads.
A blood hag.
Actually, I feel like I would be pretty exotic in this city.
I mean, you are.
To dance?
They'd probably ask you if you wanted to be a stripper.
Can you dance?
I have never tried.
I got this move like this.
I will try that.
Make a performance check. Oh no! Well, first decide if you want to be a stripper.
I don't want to be a stripper, but I am intrigued enough to try what the blood hag is doing.
Okay, the blood hag
Like,
is.
is this what
Try
women
it
do?
out.
The blood hag is like doing some very erotic motions.
May I assist?
I will do.
I'd like to assist Kimber with her
Yeah, you
performance
can try and
skill.
like show her like the proper. She's stripping.
She's exotic.
She has a golden.
I might cast aid. I cast aid on the stripping.
Okay.
I bless you.
Okay. What's aid do you again? Is it a D4?
Murph!
And then bless is a D4. So.
Oh no, I guess aid just gives the maximum hit points.
Oh.
Bless is the one. Well, we can both bless him.
You can.
Yes.
Okay, we both bless.
So you, Jonathan,
2d4.
add 2d4 to everything you roll.
Okay. Can I also cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
I imagine it's like a pep talk. Okay, you got this.
It's a massive.
There's a lot of blessing going on. Okay, so Kimber has.
Good luck, you can do
Yes.
it.
And we
All
can
right,
have
so
that.
make up. So first, make a performance check.
Okay.
We're gonna see how you start out.
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Make
Actually, that's
roll,
a 1 because I have minus 1.
Wait,
roll
plus the
2d4.
2d4.
Roll 2d4.
Oh my god.
1 plus 2.
Okay, so you got a 4. Okay, so the first thing that you do is you destroy the pole.
Plus guidance. Plus another 2.
Use your
You-
own pole. Use your rod.
You.
Oh, I bring out my movable rod. Yes.
So, but first though, you 100% destroy their stripper
I
pole.
would probably test the pole.
No, it's too late. You already tried.
You broke the pole.
You tried to
You
dance.
tested it and thought it could hold you.
Yeah,
but you have no
and
sense
then-
of how much you weigh.
And then so you see it and it's now got like a Z in it. So there's it's like bent to pieces and it's out of the ceiling now and is like
I
an
will
S curve.
quietly try to compress it back into a straight
Make a strength
shape.
check.
in a sexy way.
In a super sexy way.
Plus 2d4.
Yep.
That's a 15
Plus 3d4.
4 plus 2 plus another 4.
Okay.
Let's do whatever your
So-
strength add is you wanna.
Yeah, oh, plus another 2 then. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Okay, yeah. But that's
So,
like
okay.
20.
Yeah, so yeah, you're able to bend it back together. It is definitely out of the ceiling. You think that it's gonna fall at some point. Yeah.
Is it dark in this building?
Yeah, it's dark.
Is there lights?
Nobody says
You
anything.
can fly.
Do I need to see the manager about this? Because that was a safety hazard.
The hag will be like,
I am the manager.
I am the manager. No, she'll probably be like,
Encore,
I mean-
encore.
I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even touch the pole anyway. I can
That makes
fly
sense.
by myself. I don't.
She can
Would
fly.
it be okay if I used my own pole?
Yeah, I mean the hag. Wait.
Is this the strip music?
The hag will be like, yeah. I mean, you have a pole.
Yeah.
You
I pulled out the immovable rod.
Okay.
Is she singing?
I don't think.
She's singing.
She's like
There's
lip
probably
This
like
is
some sort of
playing. This
creature.
is a song that you're singing.
Okay. So I'm gonna be like, let me try that again.
Okay, so make a performance check. On the immovable rod.
Or
Hey, you've like doubled your.
You can, Jonathan. You can have inspiration too.
yeah. What does inspiration do?
You can just hold on to it. You don't have to.
Oh,
You don't have to use
okay.
it now.
All right.
Would this be considered a saving throw?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Plus 8, 9, 10, 14.
Wait, what type of rolls you doing?
Oh,
That
14.
saved you.
Okay.
Wait, what type of roll?
He's doing a performance.
Performance, okay.
Yeah.
Not saving
Yeah.
throw.
So yeah, so you do pretty well on the immovable rod that time.
You're getting better.
Like I don't think that you're necessarily like sexy, but you certainly like didn't pull the pole out of the ceiling again, so that's good.
Wait, how
If I
much?
had
how much
bardic
clothes are you
inspiration dice, I would give them all to
I'm
you.
just.
Are pieces of armor like flying off of you as you strip?
No, I'm not actually stripping. I'm just doing the movement.
Okay.
Because I'm
Like in a
just
very
like
jerky robotic
There's
way.
too much clothes.
Robotics and rocks and chainmail.
Okay.
So there's probably some sparks.
Yeah. Okay.
There's probably some dude in the corner
So like I
who's
can do
just
my
like,
own lights.
Yeah, if you make one last performance check.
Okay.
Star Lady, get some lights.
Ooh, I'll do minor illusion.
Are there
Oh,
torches in the room?
torches.
Yeah.
yeah,
Do
there's-
control flame.
Yeah.
So like little
You
like.
already agreed.
I can do minor
Yeah.
illusion and do like a light show.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so with everybody's like magical illusions and like making the fire look pretty and like all that stuff. You make it pretty you make a pretty sexy robot. You introduce
By the end.
6 people to a new fetish that they didn't know they had before.
That's
Does
a
he make
lot.
some extra money?
Yeah, people toss you like 3 silver.
I'll take
Take
it.
it, raid.
I'll take it. I got some platinum. I got
The
gold,
hag
now I got
says-
silver.
I would like my cut, please.
That's
my slot you were dancing in.
I'll toss
Oh,
some.
I was off to the side.
I'll
I
toss
saved
like
you.
2 gold up.
No, you weren't off to the side if you broke the pole.
Well, okay.
She was like, no, I'm all about you
Yeah, man.
dancing, but
Huh?
Do you mend?
I do have mend. I
Ah.
just mend. I fixed the pole.
okay, but she still is like, you took up my slot. I would like a silver, please.
I'll pay her one.
Okay, so she'll take the silver and like bite
Thank
it
you.
and be like, good.
You did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to eat anything?
It's a new
Oh, wait,
experience.
This is a
Yeah.
blood hag.
Lovely.
A blood hag is offering to serve you food. She looks like a hideous old crone. Like,
He's into it.
Just tea, thank you.
We heard that the brunch here is really good.
According to Jerusha.
Jerish is like, it is really good. The blood hag will be like, it's true, we've got the best eggs in the city.
Eggs.
Thanks.
Just eggs.
What do you want? Like,
A massive trough of that.
Like, can I have a menu and it's like all egg stuff?
Deviled
Man.
eggs?
yeah, she hands you a menu and it's like normal breakfast things. They've got like pancakes and eggs. They're particularly famous for like their omelets.
Are there biscuits?
Do they have Belgian waffles?
They don't have very
Ooh.
many pastries. They have pancakes, but not much else in terms of baked or bread goods.
Have you had waffle press or whatever at Union Hall? It's really
No.
good.
At what?
Union Hall, the waffle press.
Oh, yeah, those are good.
So good.
have to go to the bathroom. Goodbye.
Now,
Wait,
just for
You
future.
need to serve us.
I was gonna say, now that I'm like besties with the blood hag, I would
Give it to me.
ask her if she knows anything about what's going on.
In the city. She's
She
like,
probably
what are you
knows.
talking about?
Charlie
She probably
never
knows
mix
a lot.
business with food or
Pleasure.
performance
Or pleasure.
or pleasure or very many things.
So you just shouldn't mix anything?
No.
The
No.
blood
You
hag will
can
be like,
Unless it's a
certainly
drink.
mix things, but it should be alcohol.
the blood hag will be like, I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
I'd like a spinach omelet, please, egg whites only.
She'll take all of your orders and make sure that
No
they come back
salt.
to you.
No, we'll write our
Salt is
orders.
delicious.
We'll get,
No
we'll give him his
salt.
orders when he comes back.
I have to look it up.
Spinach omelet.
Spinach omelet, egg whites only, no salt,
You got just like a cinnamon ginger
very
tea.
little oil.
I'll take a steak rare.
Blue steak.
I want it
Literally.
bloody.
I want it.
A bloody steak.
Don't
Just-
even cook
I'm
it.
vegetarian.
Bring in the cow. Can you drink animal blood?
Why
I
don't
don't
you just go
think
drink
so.
a, get a lap dance and just drink a stripper?
Oh.
Oh.
Very.
In the private VIP
You can pay her,
True.
probably pay her extra.
That is true.
How many
No,
carrots
sir.
of
Or
mimosa do we
just
want?
lick the blood hag.
I was
Do
like,
they have endless option?
an eggless option?
Bottomless mimosas?
Bottomless mimosas.
I thought that was a given. Did Will laugh? Wait, did I get my Bloody Mary yet?
Oh,
Oh, you
and a
should
Bloody
have a
Mary.
Bloody Mary.
What do I want? Did somebody say they wanted biscuits
I asked how the biscuits were, and I was ignored.
and biscuits? I would like.
I tell
Yeah,
him,
I'd like eggs and like chopped peppers and
I'll take a plate and a glass.
I say that the name Bloody Mary is very deceiving.
Eggs.
Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, like the drink. The hag was like, that's my name. How'd you know?
That's me. I was like, oh, I'm having you.
Nice to meet you, Mary.
It's lovely to meet all of you as well. I just imagine that's how the hag sounds.
Do you know
It is
Tix?
now.
It's canon.
Tix? Who?
you might have met him at the bath.
Oh. Tix.
He's friends with
I
Arvindr.
think I bathed a bat creature that said his name was Tix one time.
And we're now in the shadow then.
Alright, ma'am, we thought we'd give you a hand and just write down our order for you.
Great. Okay.
Do you get my
Bottomless mimosa. I like how bottomless mimosa is just on the list. She'll be like, thanks, I was writing while you were talking, but I appreciate the help. And she'll like fold it and like put it in her pocket.
And just put it on the tab.
Jerish's tab.
Cherish is fab.
Jerish will be like, yes, I'll pay
Oh,
for
what did
all of it.
Jerish want?
Oh,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
wanted
yes.
a cup of black coffee.
She'll be
And
like,
dried
I'm sorry, we don't do bottomless mimosas. You'll each have to order an individual one.
That's stupid. I heard you had the best breakfast.
And the best bottomless
Ah.
mimosas.
Our breakfast is delicious, but
I mean, this is a strip club. You'd think bottomless mimosas would come standard.
well, they're not bottomless in the terms that you're thinking of, if you know what I mean.
Yikes. I want a refund. Still making eye contact.
Here comes a girl named Mimosa.
Mimosa, you're up. You're up, Mimosa.
That's
She did
literally
have that.
exactly what I was thinking of. Is like mimosa. Somebody ordered you bottomless.
This is who you're gonna take.
So
into
she
the
comes
private
out with a
room.
bra on, but nothing else.
We're not going to pay
Apparently, I
extra
already
for that.
ordered the hag.
And then
Did you
serving a
drink
Bloody
Blood
Mary.
Hag?
I don't know. I ordered a Bloody Mary, and apparently
She'd
that's her
probably
name.
be into it.
She has to be. Hags are different. It has to be a human, or a humanoid. Hags aren't that.
Are they monstrosity?
She is by description a humanoid, but she's not a humanoid.
Is she a monstrosity?
Yeah. They're
She's a hag.
They're special. Yeah, hags are special. But you'll notice that she's got like silver manacles on her wrist that limit her somewhat.
Jerish, my dear, how did you find this place?
This really
It
doesn't seem like
seem-
as upscale as I'd imagined it.
Yes, it doesn't quite
Not quite.
seem up your alley.
You don't know me at all, to be fair.
You've
He
never
is
had a white
25.
platonic.
Jerusha's
before.
got a freak side.
That's true.
Jerusha's 25.
I tend not to drink alcohol, but it's very nice. The women here are very kind. They treat me very well.
Do they
Like a
treat-
mother mice.
Do they treat you better than what's his name? Yeah.
Then Tolan? No, of course not. Tolan's like my father.
Do you want to
No, but
treat you
they're
like
very
a
kind to
Jerush?
me, and they always what?
What?
We're gonna
What?
just unpack the
Don't mind her, darling.
What did she say?
I was curious if you wanted Tolan to treat you the way that these women treat you.
What do you mean? The women just listen to me when I have something to talk about. They're my friends.
Do you trade
Do you
for that,
want-
dear?
No, of course not.
Tolan to treat you that way?
Tolan does listen to my problems.
So he does treat you the way that
So he
We're
listens.
friends.
That's good.
He's like my father. I don't understand why you guys think it's so weird that Tolan raised me.
Do you have daddy issues?
Probably, but like they're normal. I was an orphan and he adopted me and made
How
sure I
old
had
were you
good
when
And
rules.
he put you to work right away,
Like 3.
and then you started working for him.
No, I was like a child.
Teach him to read
First
and
you had to
write
be an
first.
altar
He
boy.
sent me to school.
Yeah.
Do you see this doll I'm holding?
I feel very offended by this.
He's not here. This is a safe space.
It's horrible. It's so
Look out for
horrible.
Jerusha.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I don't
We've
like
adopted
it.
him.
It makes me so sad because it's like a totally innocent relationship. They're like,
We've adopted him and are going to set him free.
he's not a slave. If anything, you guys have enslaved him. You were like, he's
Like-
coming with us. He's gonna serve us.
Like,
No,
I give him a
we
sock.
want him to be part of our adventuring party.
Dobby's a free elf.
Give him my sock.
No, I don't. But I don't want to be part of your adventuring party. I'm terrified of adventuring. I just want to do ledgers and like take notes.
There will
This
be
is why we're trying to make
plenty
you
of
stronger.
accounting.
We're trying to make you stronger. I'm only a level 3 cleric. I don't want to.
Have you ever
Be
seen the
any
movie The
stronger.
Accountant?
No, I haven't.
We're trying to level you up.
Stick with us, kid.
It's dangerous and like I'll die.
We didn't let you die the last time you
As
were
long as you
sitting
stand
But I almost died.
But
Well,
you
that
would have
wasn't
died
our
without
fault.
us.
We
Stick
saved
near me.
you.
As long as you stand near us, you gain XP.
That's true.
We do fight some very difficult things.
That's true.
I happen to know those oozes were big.
How many of those did you fight?
None.
Didn't you run away?
I didn't run away from the
You
oozes.
threw a dagger once.
I feel like he's like in Pokemon, the one you just need to
EXP.
level up, so you just put in, then you take out right away.
It's like the magic herb.
No,
Just
that's
put
real.
it in and
Drag him around
Yeah.
with us
That's real. I mean,
You
like,
gain
that's
until he
okay.
passes
Get out.
out. and
He's probably gonna be actually down for that. But like, you're
Does
gonna have to
anyone
convince
Spare
him.
the dying.
I do.
He does.
Well, he can't spare himself.
That's true.
But I can spare him. I also have Revivify.
I have plenty of way on hand.
He's also a very convenient cleric.
Can I cast message to and ask how much is a VIP room?
To the blood hag?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Not
ask
with
if
the blood
Mimosa's available.
Mimosa? You're gonna ask if Mimosa is available as for a VIP room?
Well, I only know of her and the hag, so
Bottomless mimosa.
What if I told you that Mimosa didn't have like a head or something? Like
So she's topless and bottomless.
she's headless and bottomless.
But she has boobs.
Like the least.
Anyone with scales?
I mean, again, this place is run by a blood hag.
But it's
Like-
but
It's supposed
it's
to be
upscale.
fancy.
This is like I told you, this city like is like super fascinated with like weird magical shit. It's like
But you said
this
this was
is
a
like the most
fancy-
expensive strip club in town because like the strippers are headless. and the blood hag is like the madam, and is like,
Sounds like this town has some weird ass fetishes.
it
And now
does.
they have a war
And
forge.
you're,
No, there's
and
another
you're
one.
offended by the fact we think Jerusalem and Tolian have a weird relationship.
Yes.
It's like a normal.
Meanwhile, their blood hag and those prostitutes running around.
They're not prostitutes. They're dancers. There's a difference.
Yeah.
That's very rude and very reductionist. No.
Yizzik would ask. if
Only
there's-
Mimosa is a headless. The rest of them have heads.
I'll take one of those.
Is there a menu?
Is there
Um,
Of
Then-
strippers?
Yeah.
like
Yeah, there's like a little photo album.
Well, let's.
I'd like to find one with scale.
Are all of you going into the private room
No.
that
No.
Bob has ordered?
I'm helping.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
I'll find
Yes.
one with scales.
All right. There's probably like a dragonborn one. Oh no, she's probably a lizard person. Yeah.
My type.
She would like swing from like a pole on the
I'm really
ceiling with her
curious about
tail.
like what a lizard folk woman would look like.
Yeah.
They look like lizard folk. Have you ever seen an Argonian from
According to
Skyrim?
Skyrim, they have boobs, which is
No.
weird.
True.
They
No,
shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
I mean,
Let's
neither
see.
should the Khajiit. Where they do the work either.
Well, no,
It's
not-
like
not where it
tabaxi.
is.
If you
with,
have
like,
claim,
normal
Khajiit has wares.
boobs. They should go all the way
Down.
down, I guess. Which is weird.
Ew, I don't like it. I don't like it. Argonian. Female Argonian.
How's our food
Oh,
around?
they've got like massive breasts.
Yeah,
I
they
literally
do. They-
The
can't.
first question says, "Do lizard folk females have breasts?"
They
I
should not.
am
They don't have mammary glands.
fucking shook. Look at them. They're massive.
Yeah.
Really?
On
I don't
Skyrim.
think it's that.
They're like shaded. That seems like a lot to
I
me.
feel like that's
Like
it.
massive.
Yeah.
But the fact that they have them is.
There
Like,
is
they
not
have
a
them as
slider
rods.
Okay.
in base Skyrim. There are, I'm certain, mods you can download that
Oh,
give
for
you a
sure.
slider.
I'm terrified to look up female Argonian modded, but I'm going to.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a female Argonian mod. It would probably be like
I'll let him
Boob
a
mod.
naked boob mod.
The lusty Argonian maid.
Oh, that's a book series.
Yeah.
You can find them scattered around and read them.
Oh god, these are horrible.
Female lizard folk are often unable to take care of themselves.
What?
Is what it says.
That sounds racist.
Sexist.
Sounds sexist.
Explain.
It says they are not very good at competing with males for hunting and fishing grounds. There are very few that have ever tried, and they have been outclassed in every way.
What?
Well,
Am
you
I
know what
looking
my
at?
next is
Sounds
gonna
like
be.
it was written by an Argonian man.
What
They
am
have
I-
to find a mate or depend on male
What am I
relatives.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Oh.
They do. And
The Skyrim
in the
modding community is a terrible, disgusting, horrible place.
What?
Full of
Why?
things worse
But
than
like,
that.
why did they leave the heads like that?
Female
Well,
lizard
that's
folk are more
appeal.
flexible.
Okay.
It seems like they do have breasts.
So they get bonus to dexterity.
What's her name? Will.
The scaly one?
Yeah.
Liza.
Yeah.
Her name-
All alive.
I feel like. Okay, Brad, this is the stripper you hired.
Oh God! Why does she have hair?
Oh.
Yeah.
Her name.
The hair is the worst part.
Yeah, the basic
It's obviously a wig.
How can she stand upright?
That's why she's like
can't.
squatting down. I'm absolutely dead. Her name is Quinvy.
Quimby.
Spell that for us.
Q-U-N-V-E.
Is she one of the options?
Yeah, no, that's the one that Brad hires. That's her.
That's,
I have to write that down now.
Who
do I hire?
For the audience, I just Google image. Just Google image search. Female Argonian modded, and it was like the 4th hit. and it's the subtitle is "Beautiful Female Argonian Follower"
Should not
in
have
Skyrim,
hair.
and beautiful is spelled Beutiful, so it's no beautiful.
There's absolutely no reason. The hair, like, is awful.
It's
First
pretty
of
bad.
all, like the boobs don't bother me nearly as much as the hair.
It's pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay, this
Is she wearing a
Mainly
wig?
because it looks like if you took my hair and you stuck it on a lizard.
Yeah, it does.
I have no
Pretty much
idea.
the same color and style.
Word. No, so she's not wearing a wig. She just has like hair.
Beautiful
No.
hair.
She just has beautiful lizard hair.
There is a mod to make them breastless.
No,
That's
that'd
nice.
be more accurate.
The biologically correct.
I wonder
mod.
how many people use that mod.
Zero.
Biologists
Zero
Not even the
exclusively.
person who made it.
Oh, word. There's like a sexy mod for Argonian and Khajiit
You
men.
can make her. It's
Ew,
called.
what does it do? I'm terrified.
It just gives them abs and like giant shoulders.
You can mod them to like vanilla textures. Did you see that?
What?
Vanilla textures or
That's
tweaked
just-
vanilla textures.
The vanilla
Oh, yeah,
textures
it's
are
just
just the
more
textures that the
basic.
game ships with.
Okay.
So it use like you don't have to have a texture mod to do it.
Oh my god.
No, you don't.
Why did it? Why, okay, I'm sorry. This is a complete tangent, but like I so am very confused by so many Skyrim mods.
Oh, it's,
So many of the visual ones.
they're bad.
Like, what is this? Explain that one to me.
It's a buff
It is a
female.
woman.
It's a beautiful Arnold Schwarzeneggian man as a woman. Look at it.
That is a lot. That. I mean,
What is
good for her for working out.
I'm
but
shook. I literally can't. Oh my god. I'm sorry. We can stop.
What else is in this part of the city?
Yeah, I'm unimpressed by this strip club.
Yeah.
Although I'm really interested to see what he does with his stripper and what are you doing with your stripper? Because I don't feel-
Yeah.
I'm in a private room.
Yeah, I know. With the headless.
No, he decided he
No,
didn't want
I-
bottomless mimosa after
Yeah.
all. He wanted someone with a head.
After I saw the like.
what was coming?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, whoa,
What
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
what kind of person with a head do you want?
I'll take a human with
Long neck.
a long neck.
Is there
Good
a
veins.
giraffe?
Good veins.
woman?
Giraffe.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
There's not a human woman with a long neck. There is
Is there a giraffe?
A human.
a
neck.
halfling woman with a long neck.
I'll take it.
All right. She's 3 feet tall.
It's a commodity. Well, just have her stand on your knees and you'll be fine.
Oh God. Yeah. So she comes in to do her little dance, and it's beautiful.
I use persuasion to have her let me drink some of her.
Drink her. Okay, make
Offer
her
extra
persuasion.
But like in a sexual
Offer
way.
extra money.
Yeah, I'll offer. With
Okay, make a persuasion check.
With
We'll see how
money.
much money it's gonna cost you. She's definitely not gonna do it.
money. 15 plus 8.
Okay, she'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll do it.
23.
You can, I guess, drink some of my blood, but it's a weird thing that no one's ever asked me to do before. But
Okay, and this weird ass like
For-
people into a lot of shit.
happens
That's the
if
weird
Harry
thing.
gets there.
15 gold.
But that's where you draw the line. Okay.
15
You're gonna
gold.
find
15 gold, and you can.
Random lizard woman in
I'll
a
give you
strip
5.
club and marry her.
15.
I'll do 5.
Make a persuasion check.
Should be.
She
she'll
critted,
follow
so
us.
she's not gonna take less than 15.
She can say
You
the
also
wizard's
critted?
power
Oh,
with us.
fuck. Okay.
Plus 8.
Yeah, okay, so she'll take 10.
8.
No.
You better not leave her there too long with Cherish or he might
I'll do
steal
it.
your girl.
Do what?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Clearly
10.
he's into
She
some
takes
weird
10
shit.
gold. She takes 10 gold, and you get a big old mouthful of halfling blood.
Yeah.
Yum.
And she looks very pale and like she's tired afterwards.
I've had better.
Yeah, like we have.
You probably think that she's like a little bit
The
dirty.
bottom half of it is extra green
Doesn't
though,
taste
because
super
I used
good.
it on soup with turmeric in it once, and it got stained. Yeah,
I don't think we've ever used ours. They just hang out in our window because they're funny.
they're super cute.
So
We said 10 gold, right?
you literally, you spend 10 gold, but also you get nothing back from that. Mechanically speaking.
Except for enjoyment.
Yeah, I mean you get to enjoy it. Tastes delicious. So good. It's not the best blood you ever had, certainly not the worst. Who was the other person that wanted you?
And the lizard.
You have Quimv, the sexual lizard lady. Now, what would you like Quimv to do that you've paid and ordered her into a private
She's
room?
a dancer, isn't she?
She's gonna. Oh my God, you're the worst devout I've ever experienced. Yeah, so you go back. You go back into a private room and Quimv starts to dance on the pole, and every now and then you see her grab the top of her head and like pull her hair forward.
Putting that wig on. Tighten it.
Yeah. You don't think it's taped going to her head.
Scales are difficult.
And so yeah, so she's gonna make make an insight check, I guess. I don't know.
22.
Is she a really shitty stripper?
You can tell her heart's not into it, but like she normally gets paid because her boobs are just like so fucking huge.
It's also she's on the morning shift, so she
Yeah. She rolled a nat 1, so I'm pretty sure at least at one point she like kicks you in the face, Brad. Like she's going to do like one of like the side like things, and when she goes to like jump around the side of the pole, like one of her shoes like either flies off and hits you in the face, or you're like sitting close enough to where she just like roundhouse kicks.
She's like, oops, sorry, excuse me.
I will walk out in anger.
Are you okay? She'll be like, wait,
You're not
baby.
gonna proselytize.
Wait, baby, come back. Don't leave. You haven't paid yet.
I'll just hand her a flyer and keep walking.
She'll be like,
You're that kind of person. Who
Mama
makes
Mary,
everybody
this one's trying to get out without paying me.
That's a waitress. It was very frustrating.
Bloody Mary will stop you at the door and be like, I'm gonna need at least 5 gold. I know she kicked you, so I'll knock off.
She kicked me.
I'll give it to you for half price, but she did spend her time. You gotta give me at least 5 gold.
It was only a minute.
It was a minute of that beautiful girl's time.
She kicked me in the face.
She's got kids to feed, a whole litter of kids. You gotta give her at least something.
Put it on the tab.
5 gold.
Put it on the tab.
We don't have tabs here. We don't take tabs.
Jerish has a tab.
Jerish doesn't have a tab.
Yeah, it does.
Jerish pays in full every time. He'll be like, no, actually, I never said that.
So it's a bit of a Russian
Jerisha.
roulette, because both kinds look exactly the same on the outside.
And when she says Russian roulette, she really means it for you, because one is walnut.
We'll get viewers.
Watch as Brad
About those
dies.
viewers.
I don't like
Is
that.
one of them walnut?
No.
No, they're red bean and peanut.
Okay. We can split because I'm not super hungry. I like the smell of the broth.
There's
But-
more
That is
broth if
good.
you like want to just drink it.
It's
That's
like
also
sugar
a thing
water,
that-
right?
It's yeah.
Well, it's like a ginger.
It's like a ginger tea.
The robot was a better dancer than her.
I mean,
Where's
you're
the-
right. Would you like to stay and work for Bloody Mary? Oh,
I'm intrigued. What benefits do you offer?
Put this one for a second.
I give you money when you dance on the pole.
What kind of dental insurance
Is
do you
our
have?
friend going to earn some gold for her performance earlier?
She did. She got 2 silver out of the 3 that she made.
No, I got 3 silver and she paid you 1.
And I'm supposed to pay 5 gold for that?
It's private.
My lizard friend makes a point.
She was paying for the privilege of dancing on my pole.
Your pole is more secure than it's been in years, I'm sure.
It's true.
After
I did
she
mend
broke it.
But I mended it, and it's now even better.
Do you guys want to fight the mistress of this fucking place?
I'd like
Like-
to persuade her to pay my friend.
If we fight her and win, do we like take ownership?
Do
Oh
we
my
God.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Just start getting into the land.
Slowly like start like
Shooting
taking over.
This one's peanut.
Maybe.
We can have like a dance off for the deed of the place.
I got a 23 to persuade her not to have Brad pay.
Here you go. It's peanut.
Fine. She's like, okay, fine. I guess she did kick him in the face. Usually she's much better about that. He must have been leaning in real close.
No, we
I
don't
don't think
ask
she's
for any
very
damages.
balanced.
What? You don't think she's balanced? Is that what you said? You may be right. I've been begging him for getting those tits of hers looked at for years. She always refuses. She says that the men love them.
Where do we point?
Oh.
The hair? You can just, yeah. Okay, I'll get it.
I will say
No,
as a
Brad,
parting,
you can't eat
I
that.
don't.
as a parting gift.
A
to
gift?
the
A parting gift?
establishment After leaving, I was
What
going to
kind of
cast
cake is it?
fairy
Out of
fire
curiosity.
on the dance stage.
Has our food come? Have we eaten?
Yeah. Oh. No, I thought
How
I thought
was
he
it?
was leaving.
I'm pretty full.
It's
Um,
like rice flour and sugar and coconut milk
It's good. It's like
with some almond.
okay, it's
I'm just gonna live vicariously through you describing it.
Does anybody want extras?
Maybe.
balls. I might.
the gentleman down there will take some balls.
There's 4 extra, right?
I might go get one in a minute.
The bowl is a little bit sticky.
I want to find a bean one. Because I think I had a peanut one, and I want to try a bean one.
Me too.
Well, we'll let you know if we find a bean one.
I have 3 other ones. I have 2 others I can crack open. Are they going to look different on the inside?
Yeah, they don't have the sesame seeds or whatever.
The peanut one should have peanut pieces in it, and the red one should just be like a red paste.
No red paste. Only peanuts.
All of mine were peanut, but they tasted good.
Well,
I've had
there's 2 times more peanut ones than red bean ones.
That's
so
true.
There should be.
here. I think this is a bean one.
Here's a bean one.
Okay.
I'm
down.
closer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll trade you for some peanut ones.
It's okay. I forgot that was on the online. So I rolled for how good your food was,
Was it?
and Jerish definitely
Was it
oversold
peanut?
how good this
It looks
place
the
was.
same as all the other people. Yeah.
That one.
Here's a bean one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
definitely different than all the ones in my bowl.
That one's bean, huh?
It's pretty tasty. It's a little more subtle.
I really like the black sesame one the most. Really.
We were sad we couldn't find them today.
I think I like the bean ones the best. But I'm actually really full, so I have a bunch of peanut ones that I've opened to see what was inside it.
Would you like another bean?
No, I'm
Part?
full.
Another bean part.
I just have 9 halves of peanuts.
I'm just hoping that one of mine will be red bean, but nope, that one's peanut too.
You don't want half a red bean?
Well, there was like 20 peanuts and 10 red beans. So.
My bowl was not statistically representative of the sample.
I think I got all the red bean ones. I had 1 peanut.
Would you like 9 halves of peanut ones?
I'm really full. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yeah, so I rolled for how good your food was. Like I said, he oversold it by a lot.
Dang it.
No,
It was like a 9 out of 20.
I don't think he came here for the food.
Yeah, you're right.
He was into some weird shit.
I
Yeah,
didn't
for real.
enjoy mine. I think there's yolks in here.
I just ordered tea. It wasn't that bad.
Watching you all eat, I noticed that you guys do not enjoy your food.
You didn't order anything.
No.
I thought we'd.
The
We're
glass was
considering.
not bad.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it.
The
but-
glass.
What kind was it?
I'll give it a B grade. I usually grade them.
Do you eat only transparent glass, or is china or
I
porcelain?
like
or...
the color ones have different flavors. I usually like those.
Yeah.
Blue for blueberry, red for cherry.
Stained glass.
Yeah. Oh, that's my favorite.
I wonder if any of the churches.
Perhaps we shouldn't vandalize.
We're just gonna go eat their relics.
Get into a
No, we were
holy
gonna go
war.
to Ulad Studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
must.
gallery.
I would be
Studio and
shocked
gallery.
if Ulad didn't have a scrap pile. I suspect he breaks quite a lot of glassware
No, he doesn't.
in the
Break any.
process
He's perfect at it.
of creating his beautiful masterpieces. Did he move?
He has a lot of mirrors.
That's true.
Yeah.
What does mirrors taste like?
Mm.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
All right. To the dollar douche.
Or is,
Before we leave.
is he at Mimi now?
Oh,
Mimi.
Oh, he could be.
could be.
He's probably in Mimi.
I've heard it's a good
There's
space.
no way that the Daladouche would change his last name. Everyone knows his family by that name.
Yeah.
That's true.
No one does.
No one does.
Oh, it's like mochi.
Mm-hmm.
What is the cake? He's had it before.
What? What?
You've had the cake before.
Agar?
Uh-huh.
Like a month ago, maybe. Like right before Christmas.
It wasn't so brown.
It's got
Oh,
brown
that's
sugar
true.
this
I
time.
did switch out the sugar.
Wait,
Mm.
was that the same stuff? No, just kidding. Because you
Did
made
you
that green cake on the last dumpling night. Is
Mm.
it the same as this? For the green brownies?
That was me.
You.
Oh, those were
Those were weird.
they were weird.
Okay, good. I'm glad you
Did
said
you,
that.
did you guys make caramels?
I did, but they turned out too soft. But then we were leaving. I almost. So my mom and I also didn't make gingerbread cookies this year like we normally do.
A tragedy.
I know it's the first time we haven't done it ever.
Why?
Because my mom hates everything.
We made gingerbread cookies this year. Or molasses cookies.
I almost made us D&D ones, but then I got lazy. At some point I will. And like decorate them like our character. And then we can eat
Ours are shaped
ourselves.
like sequel.
Uh-huh.
Ours are shaped like circles.
Ours are they're always men and they get like little faces. I made a whole set of Star Trek ones once.
I was pretty worried because you're like, they look like men. I'm like, how do you tell the men from the?
The women have
How do
dresses.
you usually?
I think
Like,
Mr.
what do
Raya
these
would
cookies
prefer
look
a
like?
woman gingerbread cookie because he has a cape.
Oh, that's true.
And so a dress would kind of be like a cape.
That's true.
I always prefer female gingerbread cookies because the surface area is much larger.
They have more frosting.
True.
Obviously. Yeah, so you guys were not super satisfied with your food
Yelp review.
And the dance.
Yeah.
or the dancing.
We should leave a Yelp.
The only
review.
person that was completely satisfied was you.
Jerish.
I wasn't completely satisfied.
Jerish. No, you were.
She tasted dirty.
Oh, that's fair. She did. She tasted a little dirty.
I was fairly satisfied.
It was like
You learned a new
It
skill.
was alright.
How's your
You learn
dance?
how to
How was your dancer?
If you keep practicing, I'll let you get proficiency in performance.
she sucked. No way.
But only when it has to be
I'm trying to make it
Yeah. I'll
like, wait, what?
Wow.
He asked like, how was she? And I was like, she sucked. But wait, but that was me.
Oh lord. Okay, yeah. So I say that you guys want to
She
go
looked
somewhere else.
drained.
Is this the kind of problem I have to be looking forward to? I should never.
I see what you did there.
Because you're the only one who knows.
Do you know that he's a vampire?
I'm pretty sure I figured it out.
Okay. I guess like a half.
I don't know. Brad always catches me saying things.
I was gonna say, and I've heard like everything
Brad
everybody
just
has
thinks you're
said.
super shady.
Yeah.
My intelligence is an 8, so I'm just like, he's a 400-year-old human? No way, that's so cool.
Blood.
Amazing.
I didn't know he drinks blood.
Well, he likes it.
He likes blood.
He's fascinated with it, but you also know that he's a blood sorcerer. So like,
I don't
that's
know.
why.
Have we discussed her? I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know that he's a blood
I
sorcerer.
guess we've also.
I mean, you guys have
checked
seen
it.
him cast spells, which
Yeah.
is all blood.
I can't tell anything.
Yeah, he's like opening wounds on his
I've only done that
Needles.
twice.
I feel like that's not a very common discipline though. Like
It's not.
And the one time I was like, I may have been like, when you did the other one, I was out, maybe in the ooze.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Another time I was hiding behind the shield.
That's true.
So, plus my intelligence is 8. So.
Yeah.
I would
that's
like
fair.
to buy a dagger pouch.
We can do like
We can go to the mall.
some shopping stuff if you want next, or like on text message if you just
I would just like to buy one.
text
At
me
some
what
point.
you guys are into. You might find one, but I also feel like this is mostly my fault because I didn't plan enough this time.
I mean, we can go to our tower.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I would suggest.
They wanted to go see Ulan.
I'd like to.
I
Search,
guess you can go see Ulad's shop.
I'd like to search for a scrap pile out back of Ulan's shop.
Okay.
Oh, Yizzik was saying his favorite type of glass is stained glass because it tastes different. The different colors.
Their flavors, like fruit.
What does blue taste like? It tastes like blue
Blueberry.
raspberry. Oh, blueberry.
Blueberry.
Yeah, you guys can go visit Ula. His shop might be on the way to the tower. It's down south.
You're flying now?
Yeah.
Just cause.
Isn't night yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it? Wait, no, we just
How
had
long did we
breakfast.
spend?
It might be lunchtime now.
Lindsay, you're looking for a scrap pile out back
I
of the
think I would
shop?
have tried to leave stealthily from the strip club just so that no one I might know might see me there
Okay.
and get it back to my mother.
You guys can go back out.
Although she wouldn't care since it's Rumspringa, it still is awkward.
I could cast greater invisibility.
I could.
Please,
I think I
please
would-
use
I
that
think
third
I would
level
have
spell
just-
slot.
I think I would have just pulled my
Or fifth or whatever that is.
Can I?
I'll just put you in the astral plane.
What's the grade?
You can't do that. Stop saying you can do that. Or you can't. You can't.
If you do that, can I see you? If I.
You can
That's
transport
invisibility?
yourself and everything you're wearing and
And
carrying
that's
the
grade
astral
of
plane. We
invisibility
could
is different.
play with
greater
you carrying
invisibility, you get to
people.
keep attacking and they can't.
It's the astral.
But regular
But-
invisibility, you lose it if you attack.
Oh, yeah, I can see you if I cast.
Yeah.
You have true sight.
I have see invisibility.
Oh.
I can
Spell.
cast
Lindsay, you can make
at will.
an investigation check to find your scrap pile. There is one. I rolled for it.
15.
Ula doesn't mess up. There's no scrap pile. Come on.
His apprentice
He
is
changes
like-
his mind frequently. Things are
Yeah.
not ever up to snuff. for
You
him.
found what looks to be a scrap pile, but it's like inside of like a lockbox.
I'd like to pick that lock.
All right, try it.
It's a mimic.
A mimic scrap file.
Yep.
That's so specific.
Because
Ulad knew that
Ulad's
people would
stuff
come
is
for
so
his
good.
scraps.
The combat.
27.
Yeah, okay, you pick it. You pick it and open it up, and there's just a whole bunch of like
It's like a
glass
Jack in the Box.
pieces.
All right. I'll pull them out and show them.
It would have been a magical lock.
Some of them look like they were just mistakes.
Oh,
Like-
he
Ulan made
wanted to
mistakes.
hide
No.
those from you.
Yeah.
No.
He never wanted it to get out.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely are.
They don't want to
I don't believe you.
let the journalists find out about that.
It's like clear. It's like vials that he blew to be like too thin or something.
blue. I don't want
Like yeah, panes of glass that have like holes in them where they like weren't cooled properly.
Lies.
I'll
Cast
show
zone
the
of truth on
pile
you.
to Yizzik in case he'd like to keep some.
Do you want a snack, Yizzik?
Don't
Yes.
glass makers like reuse their glass scraps to make more glass?
Not
I feel like
Do you think Ulad would?
I don't know if it's standard practice, maybe.
I feel like if Ulad messes something up, he throws it away because he's so rich that
He doesn't
even
wear the
read.
same pair of socks ever.
See,
You get the new pair of socks every day.
that's my point.
He just throws away the other one.
So yeah, you guys find a whole bunch of glass,
In the
and then
river.
do you want to go into a shop and buy some stuff, or eat it, or do you want to?
I'll go in a shop.
He's gonna eat stuff.
Is he home?
Just start
It's just
I don't think Ulad himself is here. I think that the shop is being run by some like prim and proper
Bullseye.
elven woman.
Arabella.
relegated to the
No.
Some prim elven woman is like, yes, welcome to Daladouche Enterprises. How can I help you?
That makes more sense. It's not Ulad's. It has a different name.
I don't. That is Ulad's name.
The last name's
Ladouche, you
different.
forgot. That's his name.
It's what is it?
Dalavash.
Daladouche. That's what I said.
Dalavash.
No, I said that. I
Dalavash.
said Daladouche. That's what I think we all agree that we're saying the same thing.
Dalavash.
Okay, so yeah, this elven woman is like, welcome to Sir Ulad's lovely shop.
Chape.
As you say in this
Chape.
shop with a P-P-E.
I like gallery better. It's even more pretentious.
Gallery, welcome to this gallery. Here you can look at
Gallery
the
of glass
finest,
delights.
the finest selection of
Vitreous delight.
vitreous spectacle. Please feast your eyes upon it, but do not
Feast?
touch.
Feast?
Do not feast.
I
Yes,
will feast.
Feast your eyes upon the beauty of the collection of Ulad. Please, any piece is for sale for a moderate sum, but
Do you have any colored glass?
of course.
Ulad
And she'll
only
like
works
gesture
with
to an
white glass.
entire wall of like different colored like
I
glassware.
heard he's famous for his mirrors.
Oh, there's mirrors everywhere. Anywhere you turn, you can look and see yourself.
So really, Ulad could be there.
Oh, absolutely.
Has he made any of his special marbles lately?
His what?
His marbles.
I don't know what that. Oh, what's that?
Well, he likes to eat things, so he like made a special line of marbles, and they're like collector's items. And Leonora loved them growing up.
I don't know anything about this, but I'm sure that there's
It's
probably
true.
some
They
like
sound lovely.
it's canon. There's probably some like special edition stuff like
We'll
in
take
the
some
case at the
colored
front.
glass.
Collectible items.
Mhm.
If we loot enough things, we find the whole set of marbles.
God.
I'm gonna go up to the box at the front and rummage around to see if I see a marble that I.
It's not It's not a box. It's a display case, like where the
Okay, fine.
cash
Is there-
register is.
uncultured swine.
Is there a map with the location of all of the marbles that I could buy as they're spread across the city?
There is, in fact, a map that shows where the 7 marbles that they do have in the case were found. But
How many
Wait,
are
he
missing?
didn't make them?
no,
He found
he
them.
made 7 of
How
them.
many are in the
There's
set?
13. So there's like spaces between some of the 7. This is a very special edition set of marbles.
Oh, well, I was looking for like the set that he comes out with sets every once in a while, and I like to collect them because they're pretty.
Okay, well, I'm sure that maybe there's some of these less valuable marbles somewhere.
There's probably the magic marbles and then the
Can I
other
have
marbles.
a lemon flavored and a cherry flavored? I mean, a yellow and a red.
Our friend is quite the connoisseur.
What?
Are you not familiar with the famous art critic?
What? Make a deception check.
I mean, I look like I have an eye patch and scars all over
Do you
myself.
make a deception check, Lady Peregrine.
16.
Can we back her up?
You don't look like an art critic.
Uh,
You look like a tomb raider.
she'll be like,
No, I certainly haven't heard of a famous art critic. I've never heard of a lizard person art critic. I thought they weren't able to appreciate fine emotional points.
That's racist.
That is quite distressing to say in front
I give a
of
little
my
bit of a
friends.
hiss at her.
It is also like 100% true. Like, it's not racist. Like, that is literally in the description of lizard people. But regardless,
He is racist.
Racist.
no, but she'll be like,
There you
of
talk
course.
that way about
Here,
the
what
lizard."
specific colors would you like? You would like a red and a yellow.
Yes.
What sort of glass would you like? Please.
Stained glass?
No, like glass. Where? Like, do you want like a pint glass or a wine glass?
It
in these
doesn't matter.
colors?
Stirring sticks.
Mm.
A swivel.
Yeah, she'll. So she'll.
Yes.
She'll take down 2 like stemless wine glasses and be like, "These are our finest crystal. Please, here, look and feel of how beautiful and."
Lick it.
Oh, okay. She's like. She's seen that before. Apparently,
the way
there's
how
other
you-
art critics that judge glass based on the flavor. So she's like, "Yes, and how does it taste? It's like excellence. Yes,
Yes, a little tart, but
a little tart. That's unusual. Okay. Well, here, let me put those back on the shelf.
no,
Oh,
we'll
did
buy
you just
them.
have a little tart? How much?
Huh?
No, these are. I would never impinge upon you as an art critic to buy them. You like these pieces that much?
Yes.
Oh, very well.
Put it on the
They're
tab.
each 100 gold. And Jerish will be like, "I'm not buying you $100 worth of, like 200 gold worth of wine glasses
That's
Just-
good
just-
because I'm not willing to take that out of the discretionary funds.
for just 2 of them."
Is it like his personal fund?
Is there any sales going on? Bundle?
Bundle deal.
Sales? Sales are for plebeians, darling. Of course not.
If you're going to eat their glass, you should just go eat it at a
Whoa.
common shop.
Madam, I
Eat
have
it?
a question.
Yeah.
That's not what she means.
Can I hear more about these marbles in the front case?
This. Oh, of course.
14 magic marbles.
The collector's series. They're very rare. Each marble was hand forged by Sir Ulad himself, and supposedly was imbued by him to carry a certain magical property when it was united with the whole set. Unfortunately, the 13 were lost, but we've managed to recover the 7 that you see here.
Let's
on
get the
display.
others.
Overall
I think so.
insight.
Yeah, I think
That's our new mission.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down on.
Insight.
Yeah.
Do they all fit in
20
in
plus
gloves?
8.
A gauntlet?
No.
Do they go on a
19.
gauntlet?
Collect 6
Collect 6 marbles.
Could you
19.
describe to us the entire set and which pieces are accounted for?
So
And which
there's
ones are missing?
a blood red one,
Blood?
a burgundy one. So it goes burgundy, blood red.
Yep.
There's like 2 spaces missing. Like a light chartreuse green, an emerald green. How many is that?
5.
6.
6.
6.
4 and 2. Like, no.
4 known, 2 missing.
Okay. Then there's.
I'm gonna go with like a teal.
Yeah,
So like a turquoise.
let me draw it real quick. Okay.
So, guys, I think we should buy these wine glasses.
Absolutely not.
But I mean, he does eat the glass. It's his.
100.
A piece.
Maybe he embargoes them down.
If
pull
I
open
open my
my
bag
bag
that has all of the scrap in it.
Is that good enough for you?
It's not colored.
Some.
So.
Is some of the scrap colored?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like
Okay.
scrap from all kinds.
Mirrors, too?
Hmm?
Mirrors?
There's no colored mirrors. Oh, you mean in the scrap?
A colored mirror? I must have it.
You should ask for this glass.
Like one of the drinks is like $5,000. The glass itself, like you get to keep, and it's like 3,200.
Oh my god.
Give me 2 of those.
Sorry. Oh my god.
That does look like something Ulad might make. It's kind of extra.
Yes.
It is a lot
With like the
extra.
super long
To drink
stem.
it, like I watched a video and they have to like use both hands to like.
Sorry.
A pink glass mirror. Ooh. Strawberry mirror.
Strawberry.
Pink lemonade mirror.
Take
Wasn't it playing like Katy Perry earlier?
If
I don't know what Miguel listens to.
she was on the oldies station the other day and they started playing No Doubt.
No,
How old
they
did that
like
make you
Backstreet
feel?
Boys.
Oh, the oldies?
Yeah.
I feel like the oldies is like the 60s. 50s
Yeah.
and 60s.
It used to be 50s and 60s, then it was 60s and 70s, then it was 60s, 70s, and 80s. Now they're encroaching on the 90s.
It's
at
alarming.
least.
It's a diamond infused
Aw.
crystal with
They're
their
so cute.
thick red SAR glass.
Best friends.
I finally took a picture of Miho the other day that she wasn't blurry in.
God, that's funny.
Because she was doing this.
All I'm saying is, this is the picture. I went into the living room and I saw this, which is not unusual,
Mm-hmm.
but the face he's making.
Okay, so there's 4. That's
It's
what's.
like green and olive.
That's what you've been doing.
Yeah, looks like a
Yeah, I was
What's the
drawing the
next
marbles
color?
that I just magically came up with.
Missing, blue, indigo, violet.
Yeah, well, there's 2. It's 2 of each shade, so there's actually 14 of them. So there's 8 that they have
Gotta
and
collect
6
them
that are
all.
missing.
Marbles?
So, okay.
It's 2 of each. It's 2 of each shade in the rainbow.
Okay, so burgundy,
Indigo.
blood red. We're missing the 2 orange and
1 yellow,
a yellow.
and then 2 blue,
Okay.
1 indigo, and there's 2 violets.
Okay. So based on what the colors look like to me, I have burgundy, blood red, skip, chartreuse, emerald, olive.
Wait, hold it up again. 3 skips.
It
then
looks like there's
3 and
Oh,
3
wait.
skips.
Like a yellow.
okay. So there's like an indigo, violet, a dark blue / indigo,
Yeah. It's like basically 2 shades of each RGB of color.
blue,
RGB.
blue,
RGB, whatever.
I think
indigo. We're missing an orange.
I
you should go
literally
see a
can't.
man named Roy.
Orange.
Wait, 2 oranges and a yellow.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, because chartreuse is yellow.
Chartreuse is like lime green,
Yeah.
and then the
But it's-
emerald.
It's
So we're
kind of
It's a
missing
yellow,
yellow.
right?
We're missing
This counts
6
as a yellow.
of the 8.
Yeah, well, so this one is chartreuse. This is
Chartreuse
like
is green.
Oh, yeah.
peridot, and
Okay.
then this is
Okay.
like an orange yellow.
So
What?
6 of the 8
I know chartreuse is green.
are missing.
Wow.
6 of the
So
arrows.
she did-
That's
she
another
did that.
Mandela effect thing.
That
A
that
bunch
drink.
of people seem to be
Blood
under
red.
the impression
Okay.
that they
Green,
learned
blood red,
chartreuse
orange,
was
orange,
some
yellow,
kind of red
chartreuse.
color.
Hmm.
But it's not.
No, it's
that
red.
drink, the $5,000 drink,
Uh-huh.
uses a chartreuse that is the only bottle in the world, and 1 ounce costs $1,000 something.
Chartreuse is a green liqueur.
No, but chartreuse
Made
wasn't alcohol.
It's made
Midori,
by
I
French
know,
monks.
is a
Yeah.
Monks?
greenish colored alcohol.
But yeah.
Chartreuse is made by like 120 different herbs or something,
Yeah.
and only a French monk, like 2 French monks, know the recipe for it.
Yeah, it's super
Then we get-
rare. Or
Alright, well, remind me to never drink that, because that sounds like a lot of money for something I won't enjoy very much.
that's fair. Yeah. So these marbles are missing, and she's like, we've recovered.
6 are missing.
Yes, we've recovered these.
Missing or stolen?
Missing. They like the set. The set was bought by someone, and then it was like scattered
Oh, like wait,
through
But
for reasons
Ulat's still
unknown.
alive.
Yes, he is.
Does he know that his marbles?
He lost his
he lost the marbles.
Yeah.
That's the real mission.
But we
Ulat's
haven't
marbles.
seen Sir Ulad since
Since he lost
he
his
lost his
marbles.
marbles.
Or someone to somehow acquire the additional 6 that you were missing?
Oh, we would pay an arm and a leg for each. The whole
What if I
set.
already have arms and legs?
What about a head? We know someone missing a head.
Oh, are you talking about Mimosa? She comes in here from time to time. She's the glass purchaser for
Aren't you worried about
the
her?
dancing dryad.
Aren't you,
Looking.
yeah, aren't you worried about she would run
She
into
enjoys
things?
feeling. She's got very nice fingers.
I'm sure she
Very
does.
quick.
Ugh.
So did anybody? You guys made an insight check on
Yeah.
Yeah.
that?
It was like, oh no.
We were,
I'm
what were
interested
we-
now in how does someone live without a head, but
She's like a zombie that Bloody Mary reanimated, which is
19.
So she's a farm girl.
She's a country girl.
She's a
A
country
country
girl.
girl trying to make her way in the big city.
Anybody who rolled like above like a 18 on the insight check would probably be aware that the marbles are latently magical, but it doesn't feel like the kind of magic that like an arcane caster could produce.
Knowing Ula, they're they're full of like
useless.
completely useless spells.
It feels more like
One
divine
makes the
magic,
room
like something
smell
that
like
a god would create.
roses.
One summons a giant duck for your bath.
No, they're all just bath bombs.
I like it, like a never-ending bath bomb.
So
The
what
full
happens when you
set.
combine them?
A giant
It's
bath
the
bomb.
ultimate fragrance.
Yep.
You're not
it
sure.
smells like the sewer when you put them all
It's too
together.
much.
No. No.
It summons him right away.
Oh god.
It turns your bathtub into a mirror and Ula
His hand first. There's his head.
You have to say his name 3 times.
Oh man. Okay, we know it's blatantly magical.
It's not blatantly, it's subtly.
I like the idea.
But you know that it's not arcane magic, it's divine magic, like something a god would create, not something a person would make.
Is Ula a god?
Ula's a god!
Made 14 glass bath bombs.
It's confirmed.
I don't
There
know.
are a lot of gods.
Yeah.
Minor, he's a very minor god. The god of the bath. This one tests the water temperature.
The goddess of hygiene.
He does have that armor. Makes him clean. Can't mess with his armor.
Can't mess with the armor.
King Ducky. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we should definitely keep our eyes out for these marbles when we're traveling around.
Side quest.
Main quest? What do you mean side quest?
Discover the 6 marbles of power.
Kesha, I think this is more important.
That's the only way to save the city.
The fortune teller lady told me I had to find these marbles.
I don't think you
Did
can
she?
be trusted with these things.
She would now.
Didn't you say there's also like 7 towers? Does that have anything to do with it?
You know that the 7 towers are in shades of the rainbow.
7 towers, 6 marbles.
So they're LGBT friendly.
7 everything's rainbow, obviously. 7
Should've
known.
7 towers, 7 colors, 14 marbles, 7 shades.
This is who we're looking for.
Basically. Yeah,
I
I
have
think
the
that,
answer.
yeah, you don't know that the marbles don't necessarily have anything to do with the main quest.
They do.
I mean, they didn't a second ago.
What
Now
did the
they do.
fire get?
I don't know.
The palace is on fire.
It's a fine.
Alright,
Is this a good end spot?
Yeah, I think so. I think we should.
just go to the
Next-
Phoenix Tower and
Yeah,
take a
yeah. Next week I will
Take a
actually
nap.
plan out something.
Middle of the day nap.
Do you guys have an idea of which lead you want to pursue, or do you? Is that
Marbles.
Marbles.
So you're gonna do a side quest first? Okay.
To me,
You said we didn't know if it was related or not, so
Well, I was gonna say like you could make some checks, and like if you discuss it, you might figure out.
We've got 4 votes for marbles, right? That's a majority vote.
You have absolutely no leads and no idea what is going on. So it might be better for you to
Marvel.
choose one of the other ones first and then
I mean,
look for clues.
generally good places to look for expensive collectible stones.
Antique
are
store.
Antique stores.
Antique.
rich
Go
people's
antiquing next
vanities
week.
and bed
Antique
sides.
Roadshow.
We
That's
hear about an
one up
antique.
first.
Did we see a flyer for an antique roadshow that's
Maybe
like
some of
traveling?
them have been stolen.
On the way to the Wizard's Tower for a nap.
Maybe some of
No.
them were stolen
For
as
our
part of
nap.
the church artifact.
There are
Maybe some of them
mystical
have been
artifacts
donated
missing.
to the church.
Oh. That would be my vote to track down first.
Should
Partly
go talk to
because
some of
I
the
don't
churches that have been
particularly
robbed
like sewers because they're dirty, and I don't particularly like farms.
because they're dirty.
Since when are
Yeah.
we going into the sewers again?
There's a sewer monster.
No, we don't know that it's a
There
sewer
were-
There are
monster.
rumors of a sewer
I think we could go
monster.
visit some of the churches and see what's been stolen.
Okay.
See if there's any
Get an
marbles.
inventory.
Okay.
We'll ask everyone about marbles.
Yeah.
Everyone we
If
see.
they've heard the rumors of the magic missing marble.
The divine marble?
Sir Ulan.
Made by the
Sir-
god
Sir
Ulan.
Ulan, the greatest
Sir God.
creation.
Sir Ulan douche la douche.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll just say that you guys got to the yellow wizard's tower, where the transmutation wizards
We all have
live.
our own like room.
Yay.
You got like the run of the tower.
Is mine large?
The whole tower.
Yes, it's very nice. Basically, I mean, it's like a giant tower, so like, there's people in here. Oh,
He's the
Batman.
man.
That looks like my dog.
It does kind of.
But yeah, so we'll say that you guys probably are. Yeah, you make it to the tower. There are people there, but like it's not very many. You've got like the run of at least the floors where you guys are occupying, like 5 or 6 stories of it. And Jerish will be like, so you're pursuing the missing artifacts first?
Yes, we are pursuing the missing artifacts first.
It's true.
We?
We were told by your master that you were to accompany us in all of our endeavors.
That's
we
not
would
what
be
he told me.
lost without your financial guidance.
And you know the city the best.
You directed us to a lovely breakfast spot today.
I thought you guys hated it.
It was okay.
It was a bonding
I've had
moment.
worse
I've-
omelets.
I've had worse things in general. Like
I've had worse strippers, so.
I've had worse.
I've just had worse period.
I'm thinking about like
Well,
this.
I'm sorry that you guys weren't as big of fans of my favorite place as I am.
It's alright. I don't
Something
think
about Bloody Mary just makes me feel very at home.
I don't think you would be a fan of my favorite place either.
Josh, tell us about your childhood.
Well, it was a very happy childhood. Tolan adopted me when I was very young and raised me as his own. He sent me to school and made sure I was well taken care of.
That sounds quite prepared, my dear.
Now tell us really.
That's exactly what happened, though. I don't understand what you mean.
Do any
I'd
cast
like to
on
roll
the truth?
insight on that.
Okay.
16.
Uh,
You don't believe it.
he's like, I mean, okay.
They're on to me.
I'll level with you. I have no idea what his fucking childhood was like. So, as of right now, you don't think he's telling the truth, but like also like he doesn't seem to be like lying to cover anything up. If
He
that makes
seems
sense.
quite traumatized. to
Maybe
me.
he's not lying,
Can I
but
get a
like
sense if he was,
repressed.
or can I get a sense if he was like the prisoner guy who was born 3 weeks ago, apparently?
His skin doesn't look baby fresh.
I don't know, because he was at the.
But how fresh is it?
You could roll perception, I guess.
Oh,
I feel like he never sees the sun.
oh, I will use this.
He's probably 7 years younger than he is.
That's better.
Oh.
Perception Deception 15.
That was a waste of inspiration.
Yeah, I wanted to get
I mean,
back
it
to you
doesn't
so that way.
stay.
Oh, it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
It doesn't stay between sessions.
It's just.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like willing to let you like.
Oh
hang
no,
on
I
to it.
thought that they. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'd be fine with you guys marking it on your sheet.
It's typically
You can
between rests.
You can only just hold one, right? Like that. I don't really have a problem if you guys keep them and hold on to them until you actually need it.
I'll continue to be inspired.
Okay. You're the only one that's earned it so far. So.
Because you forget.
Okay. Goodbye.